Okay.
KJ, you be a nigga ass and he get upset and come after me. I've been being push-ups since taking 6, everybody.
Damn. You ain't been beating me since 6. You ain't been beating me since 6.
Guys, what a crazy week, right? A crazy week, and this Shinblade guy makes me delay the stream for 24 hours, and he's late again. Can you believe it? Remember when people donated to you to buy and stream Stellar Blade, but you never did? No, I don't remember at all, actually. Don't remember at all. Do you want to refresh my memory what stream that was on, and I can go back and check and see if you're telling the truth? But yeah, Shinblade should be here in a moment. He should be here in a moment. He's delayed it about 10 times, and he said he would be here on time, even though he's slightly late. That was DSP. Yeah, I don't know what Revenant's Feet is on about. I have no idea what Revenant's Feet is on about. I do have Stellar Blade, but there was never any interest for me to stream it. Anyway, we're not here to talk about Stellar Blade today. We are here to talk about Shinblade and the insane shit that has been going on this week. There's been all sorts of madness going on. I know that there's certain things he can't get into because of the court case, even though I've tried, but obviously I can't push him. I can't push him to talk about them, but we're going to get into a lot of different things today. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Jamie, thank you for the $2. Have you seen the Virtua Fighter 6 Crossroads leak? I did see it, and I will say, and I've got a video coming out of a game developer. I was very shocked that there were big content creators reposting that on their channels. If Sega comes down with a hammer of God on those content creators, please don't be surprised. That was an insane thing for people to do. I was shocked. I didn't repost that shit anyway. Just finished watching Technical second video. Yeah, I just finished watching it as well, and I sent him a voice note as well about it. Yeah, he might show up. I told him that we're streaming today if he wants to come by and talk to Shinblade. Let me text this guy, man. He's always late. Where is he? Shin. It's because he was bench pressing today, and he realized that you can't out bench press me, and I think he got cold feet. Hope he's doing all right. Well, I mean, this entire situation is bad for everyone, right? Whatever way this situation goes, it's gonna negatively affect everyone. It just sucks. Like, I'm sure like everybody would rather be doing other things, but at the end of the day, when someone's having accusations levied against them, we've definitely got to sit and speak about it. Did I hit a PR in the gym? Yeah, I did, actually. I did. Sorry for blowing up your Discord. Bro, my Discord notifications are muted. I popped in to see your conversation. I will say that sometimes, I don't know why you guys get so angry at each other when you disagree. I saw your comment, Lemity. I was like, right, you didn't have to go in that hard. It's just a disagreement. Calling people a dumb bitch. I was like, someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Well.
Hey, you know I'm black, man.
No, give me that excuse. How you doing today, bro?
I'm doing good. Man, what's up?
Yeah, how did your gym session go?
I can outlive you.
I don't think you can. I think you were a little bit shocked when you told me your bench, and I was like, yeah, I can do that.
We'll see. Like, once we get together, Mike, I think I'm outdo you in the gym.
Well, you're a military guy, though. You should be outdoing me.
I think my arm's bigger than yours.
Are your arms bigger than mine?
Yeah, do this. Yeah, Mike, I got you. Mike, that's a tattoo. No, I'm talking about this is straight meat. this straight meat, man. This is.
Listen, I'm not. Listen, you're the one.
That
shit. You came at me, okay? Now, listen. If a military man gets beat by me, you gotta talk to your ranking officers about that. I ain't gotta report to anyone.
Deal.
We'll run the bench set, 100%.
Give me 1 second. Oh God. Whoa.
Yeah. Also, I'm quite lean as well, so But I have put on 5 kg from doing I've been on creatine for the past month, my first time. So my strength has definitely gone up by quite a lot.
I just started creatine myself. Definitely needed it at this age. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, no, we got a bet going on chat, so we're gonna be doing military pull-ups and bench press and see who can outdo the other. I think I got Shinblade beat on the bench press, but we'll see about the pull-ups.
No, you know you can pull up more than me.
I think I can. I'm much lighter than you as well.
Wait, you said you got me on the bench press, but not the pull up. Don't you just said?
I don't know, because you said military pull-ups. So I need to go and look at what that is.
Yeah, military is all the way down, all the way up.
I think I can do that. What, 100 pull-ups in a minute?
100 pull-ups in a minute, bro. Wait, you can do that now?
You challenge me. I ain't got a pull-up bar here.
You can do that now?
I don't know if I can do it in a minute. I know I can do a lot in a minute.
Mike, you cannot do 100 pull-ups in a minute. That is hard.
I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Huh? What we'll do is we'll aim for 100 and we'll see how far we get.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna whoop your ass in that. 100%.
I can't do it tomorrow because I'm going to Comic-Con tomorrow. But on Monday I'll record it and I'll send it to you.
Okay. Hold on, we gotta make this right. We're almost done.
Look at this guy. Late to everything.
Who?
You. You know, I challenged him to a beef set. He beat me 5-4, but he's the best Steve in North America. I'm just some random Fengway player.
I beat you 5-4.
He beat me 5-4. Wait, it's on live stream, bro. Don't lie about it.
Mike, you know I gotta let you have some fun a little bit.
Oh my god, this guy.
I gotta let you hit it too. You gotta hit it a little bit too, Mike.
Pause.
I ain't gonna just hit it all by myself now. I gotta make sure you hitting it too.
What do you think about Virtufy? Did you see it?
I can't wait, bro.
You ready to get messed up in that as well?
I was playing Tekken today and shit was hitting me going the other way. I said, bro, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I can't wait to Virtufy come out. I said, at least I know if you're sidestepping in that game, you're not gonna get hit. Knock on wood, bro.
It looks good. It looks really, really good. But
it looks real good.
You good to go? You all ready?
Yeah, I'm good to go now.
All right, man. Well, let's start at the top of this then. Obviously, this situation has come back up. It went quiet for some time, even though we had been talking about on this channel. It seems like everybody has got an opinion on it now. Everybody's sort of paying attention. How do you feel about this? Because obviously this has been going on for 3 years now, but for the last week, it's blown up again. So how has it affected you?
To be honest, like I wasn't even expecting it. I thought I was putting that video out because I was tired. You know what I'm saying? I was tired of that happening. We're gonna get into that after this because that was crazy what the aftermath of this shit happened. But I was just putting it out because that's been happening for quite some time with her. You know what I'm saying? And we noticed it and people are not paying attention because when the initial shit came out, I was still going to tournaments. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get soft banned until she got involved. And
are you allowed to say her name?
Yeah, we could say Cuddle name because she's not on.
I know there's 2 people you can't speak about, but Cuddle Core we can talk about, yeah. Yeah.
So people not paying attention that when she started talking to them, like the TOs, Rick Jabala, them, that's when I got banned.
Right. Okay. And when do you think she started talking to them?
February 12th.
February 12th of this year?
No, 2024.
Oh, okay. So this has also been going on for 2 years.
Yeah. So like STG shit was just a tip of the iceberg. They were just a cherry on top. Like I said, I don't know why they making a big fuss about it, but that wasn't about them at all. It was about her. You know what I'm saying? And you guys saw the one in the Spirit Realm tournament. That was a crazy ass message to send somebody. And we just got confirmed. I know in your video it says anonymous person, but we knew it was her.
Yeah.
But if you watched that video, you said you watched last night, she confirmed that was her that sent it. So I don't know why you gotta be anonymous because we know that's you.
Yeah, I think the reason that people were trying to like tread lightly with that one is because the TO that sent it to you didn't put her name in it, and he said that this could be a bot. But when I saw that, I was like, why would you send a bot's response to Shinblade? Because so many people could say anything they want. You wouldn't just send a random Twitter followers disapprove of you being in the tournament. It was kind of obvious that it was her. It just didn't say her name on it.
Yeah.
So was that the last time that happened, or has it happened since?
You remember, I believe it was 2024 when I was doing a lot of streaming, doing a lot of content, and Red Bull actually emailed me. I should have sent you this damn email. I should have went and looked for it. But they sent me an email to help downstream this event. And I was like, oh, cool. Well, I said, yeah, I'll do it. He was like, just give me information, and more of your information, then we'll get you on board with this Red Bull deal. And then he just went cold turkey.
And when did that email get sent to you?
This has to be 2020, like late 2024, like right before DreamHack. So it had to be somewhere September. But I'll get the email. I'll look it up during the stream whenever you were talking, somebody else talking. And I'll look it up and I'll get the exact date. But they went cold turkey, bro.
So
and
how many opportunities would you say since this is like since Codical's mentioned your name, how many opportunities do you think or you've lost out?
For a fact, like at least I told you with Agent, I think that was the biggest drop right there. Because everyone know how big Agent is.
Mm-hmm.
He came to my Discord willing to collab on multiple things in person, because he asked me, are you coming to I believe it was a DreamHack Atlanta that year. He wanted to do some tech and stuff there with me. He wanted to do some tech stuff online. And once I told him about that, I was excited, but I had to tell him, you know what I'm saying? So I let him know what's going on, and he said, wait till that's over. But hell, we 3 years in, tech is not as popular no more. People not playing it as much as they were when it first came out. So that's off the table.
Yeah.
But Afro Senju wanted to. He was picking up Steve. He wanted me to do a lot of collab stuff with him, and we had a 2-hour conversation about it after the fact. And he said, wait as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was one more guarantee. It was a YouTube channel. They had over 967K subscribers, and they wanted me to be one of the main faces on their channel for Tekken. And of course, me and Miss Kitty had to tell it down too, and they didn't say wait. They just said, "Oh no, we good on you."
For real?
Yeah. And that was So those are the guarantees. Now, the crazy part about it, we don't know what I missed that I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All the people that didn't message you to.
Yeah. So you gotta take that to account too. That the opportunities I missed, that just look at him, and then he got this and that. And, no, we good. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Yeah. So we got multiple it's questionable how many I missed.
Based on everything that's happened, a lot of people have come out speaking about this situation now that were previously quiet about it. There was a couple of videos that were put up, a couple of posts. There was one video put up by a guy called Mac, the real Mac. Did you see that one? It was like 8-part video.
And I think that one is insane. So now we got people seeing the light. I think it's pretty cool. I'm not too excited, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, you talked about it, and we see some people there who was on the other side at first switching over, and you know what I'm saying? I got mixed feelings about that regardless. You know what I'm saying? I can't just be completely happy over that, but I'm happy that a lot of neutral people are now seeing the light. Now,
but this guy was against you. He was saying stuff about you. Did you watch the videos?
We can watch it together on here. I watched it though, but the stuff he said was crazy. Like he was talking like he knew me. Me and Mac never had a drink together. We never hung out together. The most me and Mac did was bump into each other in a restroom. We
And
never stood side by side in tournaments together.
correct me if I'm wrong. Someone told me this, so I don't know if it's true. But is he Cuddle Core's ex-boyfriend?
Yes, and he tried to get back with her during the allegations because it was a big army against me, and people called him out for this, and he literally saw an opening to get back with her, and people saw him at events trying being extremely close to her, and word on the street, people that know him, he visited her a couple of times after the allegations. Yeah.
Okay, so he's
definitely
uploaded about, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're about 2 minutes each. He's uploaded 8-part videos. Do you want to watch this just so everybody gets an idea of what we're talking about and we can give our thoughts as the videos are going on?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, because there's
getting his ass too. All right, so on the first one, he's gonna mention something. So this is gonna be embarrassing for him, but I really hate he mentioned this. So we went to an Oktoberfest, whatever year this was. I can't remember the year, but I don't know how y'all do it in UK. But have you ever like saw a woman and y'all did something, but this other person actually liked her, then he got with her later? Then he found out you did something first, and he was extremely upset about it.
Yeah, I mean that happens. You know how would you know that person's going to get with them afterwards?
Exactly. But once he found out, he was so butthurt. I even called him. I was saying, man, you don't gotta be upset about that.
Wait. So the girl that you're saying, the girl he got with, you had already been with her?
Yes, not as a girlfriend though. We just, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah, because we long distance. But anyway, once he found out, he was so butthurt. I had to call him. Like, what's wrong with you, bro? It's gonna be okay. Like this was before, but he's from. I don't got nothing against people from Buffalo or New York, but he's like in Memphis, man. That's like a you shrug your shoulders and stuff like that. But when I say he was so butthurt that he found out I had it first, I was like, bro, it's not that big of a deal. But apparently in other cities and shit, it is a big deal.
Well, I mean, in the UK, if I knew that one of my friends had been with a girl, I wouldn't go near her. Just because I don't really want someone's sloppy seconds, so I would stay away. But you can't. I
don't call it sloppy seconds though. Like
that is. I mean, from where we stand.
Beyonce said, "What's up?" Okay, let's say you didn't have your dime now, and Beyonce said, "What's up, Mike? Hello." You gonna say JC had that shit?
No, not for you, because you're just trying to sleep with her. I'm saying if me and you are friends. And you slept with this girl, I'm not going there because you've already been there.
No, me and him not friends though. Never been friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But regardless, it doesn't matter because you can't tell the future, so it's not your fault that you slept with her first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, fifth gear, appreciate that, baby. Thank you. Keep your head up here high. I know you're still doing your thing, but never forget that your community got your back always. So appreciate that, baby.
Thank you, Fifth Gear Joe. Yeah, Fifth Gear is a sick guy. Is that Josie with Gear 5?
Yes. He been on your podcast before. That's the guy that likes fucking around.
Yeah, I know Josie. Yeah, he's a cool guy. Thank you, Josie. I appreciate the support. That in the UK, I mean, in anywhere in the world, that is a thing. Maybe it's less so in Memphis, but if I know that someone slept with a girl, I'm just not going there. Did he know that you had slept with her and then he went there anyway and then got upset?
No, we're from Memphis, man. Yo, we don't make nothing known that we both finna do. Like we get in, get out. And me and her were still cool. You know, and we was even still cool after they even split up. Me and her met up again. And I found something about him that he slaw as hell. But hey, let's go ahead and play the video though.
Wait, say that again. You spoke in Swahili there. I don't know what you just said. What was that?
I said I found out that he slaw as hell. Since we up here talking, hey, I heard Max Law from somebody who been with him now. I heard he slaw. That's why he's so butthurt.
I got no comment. I got no comment. Let's play the video though. You could tell me if you want me to pause at any point.
Yeah.
All right, so I ain't gonna hold y'all. This is a lot. I don't even know where to start. I don't know if this is gonna be just one video because I don't know if there's enough time to explain everything. But I watched the Shinblade, his like 30-minute video. He's explaining a lot of the stuff going on within his life currently. Not gonna lie to you, bro. At some point, you have to take responsibility. Never will, because obviously the optics behind this look terrible. Who will want to take responsibility for this? If you see any sort of way out, you're gonna try to take it, which is what's happening. Fine, whatever. But the video is kind of fucked up. Everything that's going on in the video is fucked up. The only thing that has changed from 2-3 years ago up until now is the team that you have backing you is a little bit more intelligent and able to put things together to convey a certain message or somewhat sway or change the narrative. That's the only difference. That's it. Nothing else has changed.
Pause right there. So, what are we doing to change the narrative but throwing out facts? You know what I'm saying? And taking responsibility, yes, I'm showing people how to take responsibility and sue these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Because what we know, I'm pretty sure you know, Mike, you old school, that everyone goes away, right? I talked about that. People choose to go away, don't know what to do. I'm showing how to stay yourself. I never stopped streaming. I literally streamed the day after that shit was released. I'm showing people how to stand up strong. I'm pretty sure after I get done doing what I'm doing, we know this is going to happen to somebody else, and they're going to follow in my footsteps. So this is happening for a reason. Keep doing your thing. Withstand all the dog piling. Because I saw all this shit. Matt said he cried when he watched that first video of her. He in the comments, he said, I cried watching this. The one that he posted that she's sitting in the truck talking.
Yeah.
And he was just in my stream begging for a tower. This guy used to go rent B&Bs to play in my tournaments. This guy. Yeah, so like I said, taking responsibility is doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, you stood your ground. I mean, you're doing the right thing by going through the legal channels. That's the best thing to do. I know there were some people that left comments on my YouTube video, and they were saying, police don't help black people at the best of times. Why would she go to the police? And I was like, okay, so what? The alternative is to go to anime profile pics on Twitter. That's what we're doing. If we start telling people to go to Twitter to be judge, jury, and executioner, we're all cooked. I could get off this live stream now and have someone accuse me of something that I did at Versus fighting from 5 years ago. And I'm like, I don't even know what she's on about, but I wouldn't have receipts. And now I've got to deal with the FGC and their dogpiling rather than the police getting involved. You know, I don't understand the mindset of some people. It's very perplexing to me, but also I don't really understand the black narrative that people are pushing, because I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, Shinblade, you are a black man, right?
Mm-hmm, fully black.
Yeah, so I mean, Shinblade can go to the police. Then why can't a black woman go to the police? I don't understand. Am I missing? I mean, obviously I'm British, so maybe I'm missing something. Are black women treated unfairly in America over black men?
Some of these key points you gotta know, Mike. The more you'll know, this is gonna be on the doc, but it won't hurt telling you this. Did you know that his roommate was a police officer?
Whose roommate?
His.
What?
Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown.
Oh, really?
Yes.
No way.
Yes. That's a major point. Major point. His roommate. And we got confirmed messages that he didn't know what that didn't even happen. So if your roommate a police officer, you didn't tell him?
That's crazy. So he had the law at his disposal in the house.
The house. The police for where they at. He works for him. He's a police officer.
That's crazy. That is correct, and this is all stuff that's been like verified and put in the documentary.
He's active police officer. He still lives. Like, he talks to my ex a lot.
Wow, that's a revelation. Is this the first time you're letting people know that?
No, yeah. So first, yeah. So like, we're gonna feed people more. Like I said, we got a lot. But the fact that we got so much, and like you said in your video, they literally have nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got so much that this shit should even been going this far.
Mm-hmm. And what's the like rough time frame of? I know you said that the documentary has to come out after the lawsuit.
It has to be after.
Do we know if that's going to be concluded in 2026 or if it's going to go into 27?
My speculation, mid 2027.
27.
Because if you look it up, we're just going to discovery, which he has to put out everything that he has to put out. Why is it true? And do you know what he got out there? What he submitted? He submitted Twitter posts.
I knew it.
He submitted Warm Halos video of her shouting in the mic.
What, the one where in her bedroom?
That's his evidence.
Oh, hell no. Well, I mean,
we know they're not the brightest people, but he submitted it. And we're in a law firm. We're not in a session where it was a judge taking the ease on them. We got transferred to somebody super serious.
Okay, so we're looking at like May, June 27 is when this is going to conclude.
So this is gonna be over.
Okay, cool. All right, let's get back to the video.
Let's break down some of the parts of the video. And this is my issue with you, Shinblade. This was my issue back then, was your character is compromised. And I'm by far I am not a perfect person. I'm not even gonna lie to you to say, well, I'm pretty perfect. No, I'm not a perfect person. I have my flaws, we all do. But I surround myself with people who have good judgments of character and who have a good character themselves. And when I feel like I can't trust that or trust you in a process is when I distance myself from people, which is what happened between me and you, Shinblade. You know about the situation. You know the girl involved, unfortunately.
Is that the one that you were talking about earlier? Yeah, so that's crazy to throw that in to throw that in like that. Like, you hang around good people that got good judges of character. The people we know you hang around are all liars. So how did he know they all good judgment? The people he hang around are people who all dogpile me. Those is people.
Yeah.
So what good judgment character do they have? Why would you throw that in at the end of the video? I think that was crazy soft.
Wait, did you see all the videos, or is this the only one you saw?
Yeah, I saw all of them. I saw one when he's talking about my kids.
There's one video in particular that we're going to get to. I listened to what he said, and I was actually, me and my girlfriend were like, there's no way he just said that. Well, I don't know which one it is, but we'll get there in a second.
I'm not going to bring up names again because nobody wants to rehash all of that. But you know where our gripes stemmed from, per se.
Okay, so that's the first one.
We didn't have no gripes. The phone call ended in a peaceful manner. I just told him to keep living his life. Don't make that bother you. We were just friends. We was never serious. I told him that she likes you a lot.
You ain't gonna troll him about it.
I told him she likes you a lot, man. Pursue that.
Why is he talking to you about it? That's such an awkward conversation. I wouldn't even want to talk to you.
I called him.
Oh, you're a troll. That's diabolical.
Bro, I'm a real nigga, Mike. When I talk a real nigga, right, I don't be just saying that shit.
That's diabolical, man.
I be trying to teach people, like, bro, like, this is called life, bro. Like, you gotta learn how to get over stuff. You shouldn't be butthurt over stuff that don't matter. We're not friends. Like, you give somebody you really like, you found out she did something, you're not gonna stop messing with her.
Yeah.
Unless
You're
you,
not friends. That's the biggest thing. You ain't actually friends.
yeah, we him was never friends.
Yeah, that's good to know. As long as you're not friends. Doug's Gaming, thank you for the 1 month, bro. And Dell, thank you for the $5. Discovery means he has to provide all info related to the case. That includes all private DMs, photos, text, videos, related evidence, videos relate relevant evidence, and witness lists. That's gonna be murky.
This gonna be. We got so much.
I can only. I mean, this has been going on for so long. What's another year, right? We'll be there soon.
Yeah.
So let's get to this video. First off, the court documents, document, case number, all of that. Not gonna lie to you, bro. Like either 30, 40, or 50% of sexual assault cases get dismissed before they even hit trial. And I'm going to tell you guys a quick story about myself that I've only told one other person in my entire life.
Pause on this real quick. If I can say this real quick. The fact that he wanted to display this to try to defend this person, I think that was insane.
Mm-hmm.
What he about to say. Like, bro, this is another situation. I'm like, bro, what the hell wrong with you? Go ahead and hit play.
I mean, it's very important to note that even his statistic, I don't know what the American statistics are on sexual assault cases and them getting dismissed or whatever, but regardless, the play is not to go to Twitter and start using that as a way to crucify someone. That is ridiculous. Like, whether or not that is the case for law enforcement, you don't go to an app where people have their profile pictures as Dragonites and Bakugo and think this is where I'm going to tell everybody what's going on and this is how I get my vindication. That is more stupid than the justice system.
Yes.
Surely, as adults, we all know that. Like, we all know the justice system is not perfect. It ain't perfect in this country either. But the idea is not to go to an app where you can't even see who you're talking to. And then your pushback is, well, 50% of them get dismissed. Okay. What is that? How does that help the case in any way?
Mm-hmm.
I heard that and I was like, so what's the alternative? Jimmy56 on Twitter that has 2 followers. Let's go tell him.
How about making a report on the day after or of where you know it's cameras everywhere? How about you not wait until they're deleted and then, well, they didn't make the report anyway. Of course, the Twitter that Twitter space shit, it was military personnel in there that actually did the report. So, but if there was never planned on going to the police, so everyone knows cameras all over a parking lot at the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
The right thing to do is to call, if something happened with cameras there, you call the damn police to get an investigation.
Yeah, of course, 100%. Even if there weren't cameras, you still
call. But if you know that, because the story said I chased her in the parking lot, bro.
Yeah,
people, and it was people outside. You know, we got witness statements. Yeah, there was people. I had 3 well-known people outside that seen both, and they said, "Bro, that did not happen." So we got too much, bro, over here.
I'm glad you do have evidence because this is a murky situation. Modi, thank you for the $5. She needs to be packed up already. Shinblade needs a break from all this nonsense.
Yes, I do.
After all this time, 2027 is going to come around real quick. We're already halfway through the year. We just need to strut through the rest of this year and we'll be there. Lemon Tea, thank you for the $2. I have a few spicy clarifying questions. Of course you do. This guy always comes with a smoke. And Larry, thank you for the $2. Is this Mac Cuddles X? Yeah, this is Mac Cuddles X. That's correct.
He missed it, man. He missed it.
Right hand up to God. I put this on my father's gift. I've told one other person in my entire life. When I was 10 or 11 years old, I was at a park, and I'm going to speed this up because I don't want to even talk about this for real. I was 10 or 11 years old. I was at a park with some friends. Maybe like 5 or 6 of us was there. And one of my friends had an older brother. So it starts getting a little bit dark. All of my friends leave except for me and my friend's older brother. I'm just shooting. I'm getting the last couple shots in. Black, I love basketball. Whatever. Playing basketball, get a couple extra shots in. And they, I'm noticing it's getting dark. I'm like, yo, I'm about to leave. I'll catch you later. I start going away. I start walking away. He tackles me. My friend's older brother tackles me. Tries to literally start removing my clothes. I'm punching him, kicking him in the face. I got up, ran home. Like, what the? No, not happening. Even at 10 or 11, this is not happening. Not stupid. I know what's going on. No. Go home, file a complaint, or whatever. I can't, it was so long ago. I don't remember every single detail of it. Call the police, file a report. Sorry, not a complaint. Filed a report. They go address him. They go address my friend's older brother because I know where he lives. It's my friend's older brother. Make a long story short, he gets off free. Nothing happened to him. Is he innocent? I lived it. Is he innocent?
Okay, so there's a couple of things I want to say. Now, I'm not saying that this didn't happen to him, but much like the accuser, this is not evidence and there's no reason for me to believe him. So it might have happened to him, and if it did, that's horrible, that sucks. But he's just saying, I could sit here and spin you guys a story as well, that I was at a park one day and so happened. I can put the waterworks on, I can make it sound believable. It doesn't mean that it actually happened. I'll take his word for it, and let's say it did happen to him. All that this story is doing is trying to sort of sway public opinion to looking at you funny, because it has no relevance really to the case that is going on. It's literally just being used to make people go, oh, yeah, you know what? He's got a point, for people that are like easy to push in their emotions.
Yes, and that's what he's trying to do. He's a troll, and we used to watch his Twitch a few years back. I'm very fond of what he does. He trolls. That's trollistic to me. But like I said, we're not saying if it did or didn't happen to him. You know what I'm saying? I definitely don't want to assume that, but that don't have jack shit to do with my shit.
It has absolutely.
It has no fucking relation to what the fuck I got going on. So what the fuck was your point by saying I lived it?
It's an emotional call to action.
Yeah,
so,
yes.
Like
I'm living this shit right now. I'm living this shit. I'm living what the fuck's going on with me.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, it's
what
all
the
it
fuck
is.
Do you mean by that?
It's emotional manipulation. Even if the story did happen to him, let's take his word for it and say it did happen. It has no relevance to this whatsoever. You could have just made the point that things happen to people and they don't go to court sometimes. Are they innocent or are they guilty? You could have just said that, but the story is meant to be an emotional call to action. It's not to diminish what happened to him, because any little boy going through that sucks, obviously, and obviously there are creeps out there. But it had no relevance to this whatsoever. All it was, the only purpose of him saying that was to lean on the emotions of people on Twitter, which right now is already extremely heightened with this situation. And again, that's no disrespect to this guy, but I can sit here and tell you all the story right now if I wanted to, and you would have no way of verifying it. You just got to take my word for it. That's nonsense.
But like I said, but like we said, even if we do take his word for it, what the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm saying.
That's your boy. You tell me.
Ain't my boy. Yeah, we're gonna have some. We got to talk coming up. I see him though.
Tom, thank you for the $5. I think I saw his shredded dead snake skin. Oh, Tom, come on. Come on, man. Let's keep professional today. In the backseat, couldn't get it all off, which explains the dirty crawfishing hat, sneaky bum. Tom, let's keep it professional today, bro.
No, keep it up, Tom. Get on this nasty Andre 3000 looking ass niggas, man.
Jason Elbow, thank you for the $20, bro. Just want to mention D the G was politicking with both and Cuddlecore and giving them my mugshot while he claimed to be on your side. Any dude that won with your ops because of another op is sus. Watch him, Shin.
Mm.
Interesting. Yeah, you gotta watch who you talk to. You gotta watch who you speak to.
Yeah, that's why I'm very like quick with a lot of people.
Yeah. I have some thoughts actually about the other wagey situation, but we'll save that for another day. Saw some stuff that I was not too happy about. But yeah, let's jump into part 3.
And I'm saying that not for anyone to sympathize with me.
Yes,
I just want you to put that into perspective. The court is not perfect. It's just not perfect. And I'm okay. I've been grown through that, everything. I'm just saying, like, it's not the end all be all. Especially with this particular, it's too much of a, there's nothing to grasp onto to prove or even disprove that something like that happened. I lived it. I literally lived it. So that court shit, it means nothing to me. It's great that you have a piece of tangible evidence to your new supporters, your new followers, even the dick riders that you already have. We'll discuss them later.
So what was his energy when like 90% of the community was on my was talking shit about me? You know what I'm saying? What was the energy at? He keeps saying you got a little piece. No, we got a shitload. We already displayed. We got a shitload that leans my way that we already displayed. The stuff that you haven't seen is gonna be it's blowing. It's gonna blow you out the water. But the stuff you see now, fuck that. Fuck all this shit. If you just watch her talk, that was enough.
I watched the video.
Watch her, if you kept her with her page and the shit she was saying, that's all you really needed. Hell, one time she said, "What that?" She said something like, "It didn't matter if it didn't happen. I just wanted the awareness for other women." She said that.
That's crap. Have you got that in the documentary? Have you sent it to the courts?
No, that was an actual tweet, and people highlighted that she said that. Like, damn, what the fuck she talking about? So what the hell is he talking about? Like, think about it. Whatever. These people just want it to be true so bad they don't care how it looks.
Yeah. I saw someone there say I got to see it from all sides. The problem is that you can't have open conversations with the other side. I mean, Shinblade and everybody else that has seen this podcast knows that I'm always willing to listen to what people have to say, but none of them want to talk. They want to talk in their little echo chambers, but they don't want to talk where they can be challenged. And Shinblade knows that I've challenged him multiple times on multiple things, and I've asked him multiple questions about this thing. I mean, if you haven't seen the other live stream that we did, it was like 10 hours long. And even today, I'm going to ask Shinblade questions. But the difference between them and Shinblade's answered all my questions. Anytime I've pulled him up on something, even I called him today. I said, I got some questions for you, by the way. Answered every single one of them. The problem with these people, the reason that conversations can't be had is because they won't answer questions. They believe, they don't care what we have to say. They don't care how this gets spread. And that's my biggest problem with them. Obviously, anybody can come out and make an accusation. But the problem with this situation, the problem that I took issue with was that it was like this guy's saying dick rider this, dick rider that, but the entire community jumped on one side, didn't wait to hear, and said, oh no, he definitely did it. And that's when I was like, well, we got a problem here. And now people are changing their tune. So he's saying dick riders. I'm saying we're trying to have conversations about it. There was one tweet that went up. I'll show you guys after we finish watching these videos. Because I was choosing to host Shinblade, the only one in this party that is willing to talk, he was like, I'm staying off Twitter because you guys are stupid. Meanwhile, the guy I was showing the tweet later on, was yapping about Shinblade and this situation. But the minute he heard Shinblade was going to be on this podcast, he was like, I'm getting off Twitter. You see the level of stupid that we're dealing with here. It's infuriating for conversation. You can't have conversation with these people. They want to talk in their own bubble. Tweets get protected. Things get deleted. People get blocked. So if you're wondering why they haven't appeared on this channel, it's not because I wouldn't host them. But they'd get scrutinized. And that's the problem. They don't want to be scrutinized. I'm not going to sit here, whether it's Shinblade or them, and have someone say something to me where I'm like, oh, I've got questions. But because I like the guy or I like the girl, I'm not going to say something. That's the real issue here. That's the real issue.
Oh yeah, and I also we found the tweet. She just said she said it was never about being believed. It's about awareness. It's like it. What?
That's not a good look.
That you can give them something to make them feel good about you, and that's fine. For whatever it's worth, let them have it. That's the court case. Next, let's talk about the friendship. Someone wrote in the video with Cuddle how y'all used to be cool. Had her cheering for you at a tournament. Bro, this whole video was like manipulative as fuck. If a friend of mine commits sexual assault on someone and I am no longer their friend and I don't support them, don't you think that's a valid stance to take? Hello?
Okay, so this is the part where me and my girl went, that's so insanely dumb. So let's say that Cuddle Core really believes it. Her distancing herself is fine. That's if she wants to make that decision, that's fine. But she doesn't know for certain what has happened. The problem with what Cuddle Core did is Cuddle Core went to the tournament organizer and said Shinblade has done this and he's made women feel uncomfortable. And that prompted the tournament organizer to come and speak to you. If somebody doesn't want to be your friend because they believe something, that's one thing. That's fine. Like I've had people say to me, oh, you hosted Shinblade, so I'm not your friend anymore. I don't want to talk to you. No problem. That's fine. But if they then started saying Mike hosted Shinblade, so he's a co-conspirator in this alleged situation, that would be a completely different thing. I'm sure like you've had people turn their back on you and you're like, that's fucked up, but fine, go do your thing. But it's another thing if they then go to the tournament organizer and go, oh, by the way, Shinblade did this thing, but we don't know, but bare women are uncomfortable by it. That's what the problem here is, and I don't understand how he doesn't get that.
He doesn't. Look at his face right now. He is in a car thinking about this.
If he didn't think long enough, like when I heard
he did not think long enough. Yeah, he just sat in the car. He must just got some McDonald's, balled it up.
By the way,
cut his fucking camera on, man. Start talking bullshit.
Talking of people that don't think very much, no offense, but Freyden's tweet, we're gonna get to that in a moment because Technicals, I don't know if you saw it, but Technicals just did a video on you. It's on his page. Even he went over the tweet, and we had the exact same thoughts on this tweet. I don't think Freyden proofread that tweet before he put it up.
No, he's new, bro. Like, I honestly think Freyden's not a bad dude, but the fact that he threw his teammates under the bus, and we was talking to one of the teammates, and me and G6 were trying to say, hey, do you know Freyden are calling y'all liars? Because Shinblade only worded what y'all told him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And Freyden saying that didn't happen, but Freyden contradicted himself anyway. So I think that was fucking crazy.
I read it and I was like, he probably didn't realize it, but he just vindicated you. Like he basically told everyone that you're telling the truth about that particular situation. So when I read it, and I know when Tech read it, because I watched his reaction, we both had the same thought. Freyden inadvertently told everybody what you were saying in your video was true. But we'll get to his tweet in a little bit. It was so, like, I was like, fair enough for being honest. Now we all know, but still, he didn't read it properly.
I said I think he's a good dude, man. Hey, he was so honest. He told the fucking truth anyway.
Hello. So yeah, maybe you guys were friends, but some shit happened, and it was a line that can't be a bridge that can't be rebuilt. Some bridges have to stay burned. And I think sexual assault is a valid one to keep a bridge burned about. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though.
Yeah, I think he missed the point on that one. He missed it.
Look at his face, though. Yo, you know when a crazy person, when a crazy person looking crazy, it's a certain look in their eyes. They like, go up real quick. Go up for a second. Go up.
What? Oh.
Yo, look at his eyes. Like, bro, you cannot tell me that's not the face of a crazy person, bro.
Well, I mean, it's a still frame. Let's be charitable.
I don't care.
This is still
man.
frame.
He's talking. He's talking like it's like he wanted to be true so bad, bro. Like, look at this dude.
Yeah, it's what's coming out of his mouth, which is more important here. It's just so I think we all make mistakes when we post stuff when we're being emotional. But in this sort of situation, I definitely think people need to rethink, or they should watch themselves back before posting it. Because when you say things like that, it tells everybody that you're not paying attention. In case Mac is watching, just to reiterate, it's not that Cuddlecore distanced herself from Shinblade. She has the right to do that, whether she believes the accusations or not. The problem is she distanced herself and then went and complained about something that is unsubstantiated. That is the problem. That should be easy to follow for anyone.
Easy. I guess
I don't know.
Holes with sexual. Yes, you're right, Iceman. And what he said?
What he said?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep playing.
Tonka, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it very much. Tom, thank you for the $5. Unrelated, but how does this guy have a drooping beard? I've never seen that before. That's actually crazy.
Hey, he look like Birdie, man. I wanted to keep it. I think he look like Birdie from Street Fighter, bro. With this shit
guys, let's keep the insults of physicality to a minimum. Yeah,
that's not an insult. Not an insult. You know, shit, I could do better than that.
Jason, thank you for the $10. Also, the G only made that video on Cuddlecore and Freyden because he liked her, and she didn't return his affections, and he felt slighted. He was a bigger simp than he claimed Freyden is.
Yeah, you're gonna bring that up, I think, Mike.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to D about that because I was shocked at what I saw on Twitter. But if you're watching, like, let me know, because when I saw it, C4 saw it, Shinblade saw it, G6 saw it, we were all like, what the fuck? It was not a good look.
That shit was funny though.
yeah, that was not good. All right, Tom, thank you for the $5. He got the hole below his nose open perfectly for cuddle meat to slide in with no friction in that. Tom, come on, bro, man. Let's attack their ideas, not their features.
Andre 3000, man, got the Erica Badu. You heard me.
Tom, thank you for the $5. He looks like he can do the saxophone, the shuffle perfect. Tom, please, come on, man. We gotta stay on topic. I appreciate the donations, but you let's not drag this stream into the mud. I beg you. Blackfen, thank you for the 20 DKK. He needs his jaw check. Let's not advocate violence either, guys. There's no need. We don't need to go down that road. You can beat people's ideas. You don't need to start punching people. Okay, let's not advocate violence. And Clutch Magic, thank you for the $10. I don't have anything to say on the matter, just popping in to say what's up and hope everyone's doing well. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well as well. All right, let's guys, keep it chill. Let's not go down. Let's not all turn into guys from Memphis, okay? We're better.
Hey, they here for the bullshit too, man. Hey, we going there. I hear you.
So that video posting how you were friends, corny as fuck. And then this is my issue as well. Your character still has not changed, which is the most disappointing part about all of this. Your character has not changed at all. In the video, you start mentioning Freyden. I ain't got no gripes with Freyden. You know, we've been cool. And then minutes later, you start literally attacking him, man. Like, yo, what's up? I would never publicly attack someone that I'm friends with, not even privately. I might approach them on something like, hey.
Did he watch the video? Me and Freddie ain't friends.
Yeah, I was confused with that as well. So I was going to ask you, what's your relationship to Freyden?
Nothing.
He's just someone you know.
We meet in Rainbow and duke it out. That's it. And in person, he told his teammates, I don't got no problem with Shinblade. I actually admire Shinblade. And I say, you know what? Same here. You cool. We never talk. We never talk with each other.
So you're more like acquaintances.
Oh, yeah, like we playing the same game. We playing two rival characters. He play Hawan, I play Steve. and people look forward to seeing that matchup. That's all that is. Like we ain't cool. We ain't cool like that. But like I said, and he said I talk shit about him. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
And he said my character. What character you talking about? You don't know me. So like
I was confused with that as well.
He's the one that's being corny. He's the one that's being lame. He's the one who's like trying to steer a narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Get dick riders, quote unquote, what he said. Like you're talking like you know me. Mac, you don't know me. A lot of other people know me though. They see me at terms. They hang out with me. Mac don't hang out, man. Mac barely got out the house.
Hey, bro, you fucking up. Something like that, but I'm not gonna attack them for somebody I'm cool with. Like, what are we talking about? Your character has not changed after all of these years, and is disappointing. I don't expect it to. So it's not disappointing. You're not disappointing me, but you have children, bro. Fuck are you doing, man? Whatever. Let's get off that. Let's talk about the opportunities and shit next. You said you've been losing out on opportunities, and your life has changed. Your circle has changed.
Pause real quick. I thought it was on his own. He mentioned my damn children. Yeah, motherfucker. I'm protecting my motherfucking legs. I'm pretty sure my kids gonna play fucking video games, nigga. The fuck you talking about? You want me just to lay down, let this shit happen to me? And they get into the gaming world and people gonna say your dad this, dad that. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is he talking about? That's why I ain't gonna hold you. My list is small, but he gotta see me though.
Are you gonna like message him for you to have a conversation?
No, I'm gonna come to the Buffalo tournament unannounced.
But I don't think he plays. He plays.
You gotta see me face to face. No. See, think about being a man. My dad told me you want to talk to a man, you gotta look him in the eyes. He got every man look me in the eye. They either apologize by now or they took their tail. He got to look the fact that he mentioned my kids and shit. He talking about my character like he know me. No, you gotta talk to me now. Fuck this internet shit. You gonna be like Fraden. I gave Fraden my number. He gonna post. I try to call Shinblade. That's when I start questioning are you a man or not. So I just want to see if he a man. That's all I want to know. I want to know if he a man or a boy. Cause he talking real crazy on the internet. But can you say the same thing in my face though? Or are you gonna say, oh man, I understand what you're doing, man. You trying to protect your name. That's what he gonna say in person. You think he'll say this shit? Hold on. Do you think he'll say this shit in person? Looking at me.
Most people on the internet don't say things that they say.
Yeah, he's comfortable in his car after he ate McDonald's or some bullshit. But I want to know how comfortable you're gonna be to sit there in my face and say that though. And now I know I'm gonna go in parade rest when I talk to him. I always go in parade rest, hands behind my back. Whenever time I talk to somebody that they know I don't like them, I make sure they know my hands behind my back when I'm talking to them. I'm not here to fight. I want to see what you're gonna do though. And they always fucking bitch out. And I'm gonna make him bitch out. Cause he talking crazy. Like I said, yeah, babe, I got a kid. What you doing? Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. I'm protecting my house, motherfucker. What the fuck we talking about?
I hear it.
Not only that, I'm teaching others what to do. Don't crash out. Don't go away. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker mad because that we exposing the truth. Like I don't understand. Like that's thing I don't understand. Like what are these folks looking at? Like what do y'all got to stand on? The only thing they say is the same thing. Oh, you did it. They don't never say, well, look at this. Look at what does this mean? What they don't got nothing to stand on. We got too much to stand on. Hey, we had people we had people that was in the groups looking at the shit like, man, this is fucked up. Come on now.
I already addressed the circle part. Obviously, when people learn information about people, their stance and their views on this person can change to a point that they don't want to be associated with them anymore. Common fucking sense. Common fucking sense. I just can't believe that this is like being questioned. in my head, I just don't understand.
It's because you didn't listen. That's the problem.
The opportunity's lost. Insane. This is insane. Like I said, back to the responsibility thing, which I'm never going to own up to. Fine, whatever. Insane, Shinblade. It's actually insane. You can't even be mad at these TOs for making the decisions that they made to protect their brand, their safe space, and their livelihoods. Like I said earlier, the court case shit, it never mattered. It never mattered. The TOs that have banned you made a judgment call because they're allowed to. They're allowed to. They saw the evidence. They saw the things that was happening. They peeped everything that was happening during that time and made a call. They made a call in a decision to ban you from their events. Use their brains. They saw what.
This is a sensational yap fest.
Yeah, this is like he's really just talking. Do he know that I'm technically not?
Can you explain the difference between like a regular ban and a soft ban?
A soft ban, no one has never. Okay, a ban, they put out statements. Those were people trying to force them to do. They never did it. They only email me and tell me to not come, or you're banned, or like, hey, you can't come this year. You're banned from. You can't come to this year's. What's it called? Like L2Con 2025. Was it 2025? No, 2024. Can't remember. And I went last year. So I was banned from L2Con 2024, but L2Con falls under TNS. And TNS falls under Combo Breaker. They got the same ban list, right? So what they do, they share the ban list. And Tom told me to come to L2Con. When I was there, I think I told you this. He said that we're gonna do right by you now. We're sorry. We're gonna do this for justice. So basically, he was telling me it's lift. But for myself, I can't see myself 2024. Okay, yeah, I can't go to these tournaments with this still going on. You know what I'm saying? This for my mental. I need this case under the out the way. I need my document out, then I'll be comfortable going to these tournaments again. Yeah.
No,
the ones hosted by them. I went to F2Con because it's in Tennessee. It's just down the street.
Yeah. No, that makes sense that you would wanna have everything cleared. So when you walk in there, there's no questions.
There's no question, there's no side eye. But I'm gonna still get there regardless. But as you can see now, it's more people that's on the positive side than the negative side at first. But like I said, I believe once it's all done and once everyone see all the BS, then I'll be more comfortable. I can't say completely comfortable. I ain't gonna never be comfortable going to these tournaments. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be more comfortable going to the tournaments.
I hear that. Let me finish this video, then I'll read your super chats. Guys, please don't send any crazy super chats in. I beg.
What was happening in the field? You saw the way you were reacting, how you were lashing out. You were threatening people. Nobody, I don't know, people seem to have forgotten everything that has happened leading up to this point for some reason. The threats.
So he just sent up a line. I didn't say anything. He said I was lashing out, threatening people. When? I was complete silence. We didn't say anything towards anything.
Yeah, so I was confused at that because he made those claims and then I went looking and I was like, I can't see anything, and I was confused at what he was referring to.
No, we had other people, going to war. It was other people going to war for me, but myself, I never told nobody what to do. I never said. I never asked anyone whose side you on. I never got mad whoever went away. I sat there. I literally sat there until we got this court shit going. Once I dropped that court shit, that's when I started talking.
That makes sense. When he said that, because obviously he's put the video out, I thought that he was maybe going to show some proof. But the unfortunate thing about these videos, spoiler alert for anyone that hasn't seen them, it is just rambling. There's nothing, there's no, like he's saying that Shinblade was making threats. He's saying people forgot about this. If I made a video saying something as damning as that, then there has to be receipts. So otherwise people are going to call me out for it. But I just saw, I mean, he spoke about dick riders earlier, but I did find it funny that people were applauding the video. And then after he said dick riders, but he didn't provide any evidence whatsoever, even on something as basic as that. I thought that was very strange.
Because we barely had people on our side. You know, it was overwhelming how much negativity coming my way for 6 to like all the way up to October, I believe. I believe at the 6-month mark, it slowed down because I dropped that case, but it was people still going all the way up to October, and that's when we had enough in October. Yeah. So I did forget about Jabali because my mind is not on Jabali. But yeah, Jabali did, when Cutter Court tagged Jabali, he instantly replied under it that I was banned from CEO. I forgot, that did happen.
Right. Okay.
So once Cutter Court tagged him, he instantly right under the post and said I was banned. I should have put that in the video as well. All I had to do was to get the other post. I mean the comment section.
Have you spoken to Jabali since?
Yeah. I said, man, every time I go to Dreaming Head, he talks to me.
Oh, so has he apologized or what?
No. He's like an arrogant asshole type of man.
So does he still think that you're guilty?
I don't know. I think he knows I'm innocent. Because he told me, I told you that one joke, he told me that was real sour. He was like, that we talked about it. He came up to me, he said something. I can't remember exactly what he said. And then I said something like, so why are they doing this? Or I like, why is it still happening? And he told me, you know why. I said, why? And he said, pussy. Remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then he walked off. Remember the one in 2024 when the altercation with me and well, it wasn't me because when JJ Breeze did all this shit off the stage, they was finna ban me for DreamHack.
What year was that?
2024 DreamHack.
2024. Okay.
The one I think it's on YouTube. When we was talking on stage and he got off stage and he attacked Stacks and shit. And then he had to make an apology on Twitter because I guess it was getting out of hand. Not really, because they said if that was me, they would have banned me. But since they found that it wasn't me, they let him slide.
That's messed up.
From center start. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lord Iceman. Yeah. So yeah. Y'all did stop me though. I do appreciate y'all. I think with you, Poach Chop and Solo. Yeah, Jabali was standing right there, but he thought it was me.
So do you think that there's clearly some kind of bias coming from Jabali's side?
See, the thing that people don't know, and the thing I was talking to my auntie today about, these tournaments are big now, but these tournaments was never always that big back in the day. These guys are friends with these people. You know what I'm saying? They are literally like let's say me and you and my WTI gets to a point where it's on like a CEO combo breaker level. Me and you still friends. You know what I'm saying? So let's say you wanted to be shysty or some shit. You think I'm gonna be like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like they're not against their friends type shit. So that's what people not really looking at either, because we just got some information. I got some information yesterday that's real damning. I don't want to put it out there. I might send it to you in a message, but we need some proof of this though.
Even more damning evidence.
Yeah, I think this information is real damning if this is true. But it makes sense if it's true because, like I said, they're cool with these people, and it never dawned on me in the organizer already knew this before they even hit Twitter.
Yeah.
So if we get that information, that's gonna be huge.
Right. Okay. Wait, send it to me afterwards, and we'll take a look at it.
Okay.
Deadly Rave, thank you for the $5. I support you, Shinblade. You've got a lot of support, especially in my community. I know things looked bleak at one point, but the thing that made me laugh is that all of them were like, "Yeah, we don't like Shinblade's opinions on Tekken, but we support him."
Oh yeah, I always tell them to continue to talk shit to me if it's Tekken wise, but I appreciate you supporting me as a human being. Yeah, that's a difference, and they was apologize. Like, don't apologize. You could talking shit to me don't mean you don't like me. We just debating, and I like debating, but
yeah,
having respect. Man, when you talk shit, there's a difference between supporting people and not liking them. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Yeah, I mean, when we're talking about Tekken, everyone's just mostly being lighthearted. It's not serious. Tom, thank you for the $5. As you're waiting for a cupcake so you can go back home.
You knew what the fuck was going on. Man.
I don't know if he likes cupcakes.
Mm-hmm.
Just asking, can't be no other reason being that hot car. Cold-blooded snakes and high temperatures don't mix, Mike. Black Fang, thank you for the donation, but I can't put that donation on screen. You can't be saying that stuff on YouTube. I appreciate it, but you can't say that stuff on YouTube, bro.
What Black Heart say?
No, not Black Heart, Black Fang. He sounds very annoyed. I can't put that on YouTube. Tom, thank you for the $5. His breath is too hot to anything that blows cool air on low. He's probably reading his script off his love letter written on cuddle gifted starter cap. He probably got one. Tom, man, come on, man. This is supposed to be serious. This guy.
Hey, long t-shirt, GC, long t-shirt, DoorDash, unlimited DoorDash, long t-shirt, boy, he missed
it. Jason Elbow, thank you for the $2. Yo, this dude sounds like he wears skits. Skits, you mean skirts?
Yeah, skirts.
I think you meant to see skirts.
How you doing?
I'll read this one and I'll come back to them in a bit so we can get back to the video. Rin, thank you for the $10. Lies run sprints, but the truth runs marathons. I support you, man. Keep your head up and keep going. God bless.
100%.
All right, let's get back to this.
Some like people like Max Ninja and shit like that. People just forget all that. Just went out the window. Apparently, insane. Absolutely insane.
Go back. What you say? Just go back like 10 seconds, I guess.
It has happened leading up to this point for some reason. The threats on like people like Max Ninja and shit like that. People just forget all that.
He's completely biased now. So what he said. Oh, I threatened Max Ninja.
I read a bunch of stuff from Max Ninja today that I was very shocked about. I mean, not too shocked because I've seen his tweets before, but I read a bunch of shit today for like about 40 minutes, and I was just shaking my head, man. I was like, what's going on with you guys over there in NA? I know we got problems in the UK, but this is next level.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that motherfucker.
Yeah, I've got a video coming out about that later on.
Window, apparently. Insane. Absolutely insane. The TO saw that and made a judgment call. So even if, for whatever reason, in whatever world you were innocent of everything, they still saw all of that and made a call like, hey, this person is probably not best for our events. It's because of the pure fact of what he's doing now. It's not going to put my players and, what I built in a good place. So let's just get him out of here before it gets anything, it gets any worse for everything and everyone at that particular event or venue.
All right, there's 3 more left.
And as far as the team shit, you trying to join the team with like Gohanifying them? Look, bro.
Right.
I don't even understand why you're upset, because if you in the video you said if I would have joined them, I wouldn't even have wanted nothing from them. I would have roomed by myself. I would have drove because I don't like flying. What do you want to be on the team for? You can go and chill with the homies without being on the team.
Do you have a response for that, Shinblade?
This nigga didn't watch the goddamn video. that's the problem. I said why I would have wanted Gohan because Gohan's on there. You know that's my dog, and I was gonna be STG, and I'm gonna do a lot of online events.
Yeah, you
That's
wanted to
what I
work with
said.
your friend,
huh?
You wanted to work with your friend.
Yeah, look, yeah, you know, just because I know he really wanted me on the team, and that day finally came. Like I said, I was hung out with him, and I was like, you know what? It's against what I preach to join a Jersey team. Because I said, if I'm being signed, it has to be money involved at my age and how long I've been around. You know what I'm saying? But Gohan, on the other hand, been down for me ever since forever, since the shit dropped. So when it came to me, I was like, in my back of my head, I said, if he ever asks me, I'll do it. I was told to not do it because it goes against what I preach. But I was like, for him, I'll do it, and I'm mainly gonna throw online. I said that in the video. I said I'm not gonna really want a room or assistance with travel because nigga, unlike you, now this shot at him, I got money, nigga. I got money, bro. Like if you follow me, if you know my character, nigga, I always like helping and doing events and supporting people and showing they tournaments and shit like that. I've been doing that, motherfucker. And you wanted a tower. He wanted a tower. I probably still got his fucking picture that he wanted for his fucking Tekken tower. He seen everybody making that money and he wanted one.
What is a tower? What is a tower for anyone that doesn't know?
A tower is a Mortal Kombat style tower, you know, with the when you go through those like what is arcade mode with the faces and stuff.
Yeah, on the old
so it's that style. People throw in money, the money match you, they match it, y'all go. Either if you don't got money, if you want a tower, I put up the money for you. So whoever comes in, like $50, I'm putting in my 50, $25 first three. I'll put in my $25. If you see one of the pictures in the what you call, I can send it to you real quick on how a tower looks and how the money, how big the money get. It's pretty good. And people used to hit me up to do towers because they was going to a tournament or they was going overseas. They'll hit me up and be like, hey, can you do a tournament? And sometimes you don't fight a lot of hard people. Some people you fight are people that's like, you know, probably real decent. They want to play you, they're a fan of you. They'll put up $50 to $100 just to fight you, and people saw this shit, and they wanted parts of it.
So you were getting players paid a lot.
Yeah, this one of them, but the one of them we did for her, she got up to over like $1,100. I just can't. That VOD Twitch started deleting VODs, and I didn't grab it in time. But that's one of the towers right there. A picture.
So is that cuddle for?
Yeah, this is one of the towers we did for her. Yeah, so yeah, she did two of them. Okay,
and then people can contribute. So is this through the website that we used to do the beef sets?
Yeah, Matcherino. So and people used to like don't. I think the one she had over 1,000. Someone just donated like 500 just to watch her play.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. It was good.
That's crazy. And so, are you not doing them anymore then?
Taking. I haven't did one for Tekken 8 yet, and I have not did one for Tekken 8, but we definitely need it. Everybody been asking for it. Everybody been asking for it back. What's it? How you doing, man?
Once this is all cleared up, it'll be good to see you do another one.
Yeah, and I believe that's why I'm not doing it because a lot of people who did it within my towers, most of them they switch sides.
Okay. Can you do one for me on Rebirth of Souls?
Yeah, I'll do one for you, man. That Bleach.
Tell G6 to pull up.
Oh shit, I'll pull up on that one.
Whatever. That's besides the point. That's not what we're here to argue about. That's just a little extra. Let's talk about everybody, the supporters that are around you. If you notice, a lot of the people supporting Shinblade, I'm going to call them dick riders. I'm not really caring right now. It's a lot of dick riders. It's a lot of them, and
It's
a lot of the
crazy.
people doing it are some of the worst people in the scene. Like, bro, like, yo, Emery Reigns. I don't know nothing about him. I know nothing about him. I know one interaction I've seen him have with one of my friends, and it looked terrible. So go live your life, bro. Enjoy. I never went to my circle. It is what it is. I don't, whatever.
Do you know?
Okay, hold on a second.
It's
You can't name drop somebody, say they're a terrible person, and then just move on. He had an interaction with one of my friends. What did he say? We don't know. You just name dropped him. You made him look bad to everybody that's watching this. Maybe he did say something fucked up. No one knows. But you can't, bro. What kind of nonsense is this?
Do you know Emery Reigns will pull him inside out?
Well, why are we name dropping if you ain't got any information?
And if Emery see you, he gonna do like what the fucking vulture mice do with they fucking with they. Boy, he gonna put his hand through your motherfucking body, boy. Like, what you say?
That's you can't do that, man. Like, don't name drop
like,
people,
bro. Like these folks behind it, when you in that car, you hit that damn record button, man. You think you knows them. I'm telling you, man. Y'all gonna learn, bro. I don't do that. Y'all talking so much shit about somebody's character, then they see you. Then what? What you gonna do?
The thing is, though, Shin, is that like you can talk shit, but at least tell me what I did. At least tell the people what they did, right? If he had said Emery's name and then said, "This is what Emery did. This is why I think it's fucked up, and this is why I don't want him in my circle." Okay, cool. Yeah. Maybe we disagree, but at least there's a train of thought.
There's something there, yeah.
But he just said, "Yeah, I don't want Emery in my circle." He did something to one of my friends. Moving on. What are we doing? Why are we posting dumb videos like this?
And he got the face like he's talking facts. That's the word part.
Well, let's see what else he names.
But like I said, I don't know him, so it is what it is. Professor High Kick, I'm not gonna lie to you. You've been moving weird for a minute. Professor High Kick. I don't know what's going on, why you're this way. Ever since like that TSE shit, things have just been going like fucking downhill for you or something. At least within the FGC world, and you're just trying to tear people down. And I don't know why.
Wait, hold on. Let me not cut him off.
That's a high kick.
That was supposed to be something great between the women, and that shit happened. And since then, shit has been weird as fuck. And I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. There's just no reason for it all.
All right, I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible. Mac, I don't know what you just said. You may as well have spoken Mandarin. You gave us nothing there. I don't know why Professor High Kick is a weirdo. You mentioned something, TSC. No, we don't know what that is. Remember, you're posting this on Twitter for everyone to watch. Half of us don't know what that is. Then you said she's a weirdo. Why is she a weirdo? You're just saying things. Like, of course, people are going to watch this and go, oh, we're going to take Shinblade's side because nothing is being substantiated on the other side of this conversation. If Shinblade was posting bullshit like this, I'd be the first one to call him out and say, what the hell are you talking about? What? There was nothing to go off for. You named Emery, you named Professor High Kick, and you gave us nothing. Absolutely nothing. Flabbergasted.
Then you got people like I said, the fucking scum of the community, like that Shadow Law dude or whatever his name is. I've never seen anything he's ever done positive for anybody. He's just online to just be hateful and spiteful at everything. Bro, pick up the sticks, play a game, learn a craft, get a job, do something. I don't know this man from a can of paint either, but I've never seen anything positive surrounding that man's name in my life. Jesus Christ, bro. And then people like Chris G, bro.
Wait, hold on. So again, Shadow Law again. I don't know if Shadow Law said something crazy, but even if he did, you didn't post any receipts. You're just saying stuff. You might as well just name everyone that you don't like and say, oh, they're crazy. Oh, they're negative. Or they post dumb shit. Bro,
if for some reason you keep pausing it at the like perfectly,
I'm not doing
that's
that on
the
purpose.
face of a crazy person.
I'm not doing that on purpose.
Jesus Christ, Lord.
This guy is not good at communicating.
So wait. So we're not gonna name nobody who was calling Shinblade all types of names for months and months and months and months and months. What about, like, are you gonna be, what's this? So this completely biased right here. You know what I'm saying? This is, you name people that just defend me in like probably some of the best ways, but what about the people that was calling me out my name and fillet my name with Diddy? We know what Diddy done. What about those people?
I read a message from Max Ninja saying that he calls you and your friends or people that follow you Shin Diddler or Shin Diddy or something like that.
Yeah, and that came from the first guy that, you know, I stalled him out, but that was I Am Fear was the reason for that shit. He was like he was like their strongest soldier. He was the strongest Shinblade hater, but then, like I said, saw him at DreamHack. That man gave me a hug, wrote me paragraphs, pause. I know this sounds crazy. Apologized and apologized to a point where I didn't want to do nothing to him no more.
I would like to point something out though. This is a terrible way to try and make Shinblade look like a bad person, because you've named a bunch of people you don't like, but all of those people are not Shinblade. So we all know that, like, if I get into an altercation, there might be somebody on here that gets offended on my behalf, and they go online, they say crazy things, and then you try to use that against me. Do you know how layer 1 juvenile that is? That's not a good argument. You don't use other people's stupidity on the timeline, whether they were doing it or not, to try and paint Shinblade in a bad light, or anybody else. Like, if I saw people running to his defense now off of this video, I wouldn't use what they're saying against him, because he's not saying it. He's again, this is another emotional call to action. Either that, or he doesn't realize that he's actually extremely bad at trying to communicate a message. This is such, like I said, layer 1 level of juvenile to try and get people to like sway their opinions. It's just so, I don't know how we arguing like this in 2026 as grown men.
2026, and look, he thinks he's smarter than probably both of us combined.
Well, listen, I always treat people with respect when they come here. When they're on the podcast, I talk to them with respect. I would happily talk to them.
I would love for him to come on right now. Ooh.
No, because you're gonna start popping off.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna get too mad on nobody if I can't touch you now. So we're gonna keep this motherfucker professional. If we get him in here, oh, I would love that shit.
Yeah, but we can't. I don't want him to feel like he's getting dogpiled. If he comes in here, I'll tell him, you address us. Like, you tell us who do you want to address in this particular video, and then we'll respond to him. If he shows up, I doubt it. Most people don't want to, but these are the worst, some of the worst arguments I've heard in trying to paint Shinblade's character. If you've got a problem with anybody at any point in your life, don't use external factors like other people to try and demonize them, because people that have two IQ are going to look at you and go, that's a dumb argument. But anyway, if he's listening, he's welcome to come.
Bro, y'all, this shit is ridiculous. Chris G's still mad because bro, you want to hear? Chris G was supposed to join the team. So Chris G made some statements about black women in gaming and then doubled and tripled down on it. Then he tried to join a team that coincidentally was owned or ran by a black woman and lost the opportunity. Dickhead alert. Dickhead alert. Obviously, you're not. What? Look inward. Start taking responsibility for your actions. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all are too old for this. Gaming has like put y'all minds on like a different fucking level to where you think you're just bigger than life itself. Nobody gives a fuck how many Shoryukens you could do. I promise you that. You think we give a fuck about that? Go to the bank right now and show them your FADC cancels. See what that gets you. Y'all like we have to be real, man. We're just too old for this. When I say we, I mean y'all. Y'all are too old. Grow the fuck up.
Okay, wait, hold on, Shin. So this video is in relation to allegations about you that are serious, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he talking about nobody cares if you can do Shoryukens? Why is he talking about Chris G? Why is he talking about Emery Reigns? What are we doing here? What does this have to do with Shinblade? And correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you in the military?
Yes.
Right, so you have a job. So even if he did relate this to you, it doesn't even make any sense.
You know what? You know what? I ain't gonna throw him on the bus, man. He told me he do everything. I asked him, what do he do for work? His answer was everything.
That's not a good answer.
Hey, why do you say something about a game with every video? Yeah, it's crazy, man.
That is
that's how much that's out on me right now, Mike. That you can't stay on subject in a 2-minute video. That's how much is out. You gotta bring on Chris G, Emery, Shoryukens.
What did you call it?
Come on, now. Hey, you tried. Hey, at least he tried, though. At least he tried. At least he brought the story about him. At least he tried. He trying so good. And look at the pause, though. Look at his face. At least he trying. That's the face of somebody trying. Look at them lips.
You must be laughing. You must be laughing when people upload videos like this because it just, for anyone that's paying even a little bit of attention, they're looking and going, these people are not very bright. These are not bright arguments.
But they think they smart though. That's the thing that pisses me off. I hate looking at this like, bro, they think they smart. They talking, they laugh, they be laughing like, why y'all not getting it? Look inward. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? If this is Dave Chappelle skit, man, like this is comedy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're laughing like we're dumb, and you're the smart one. That's the laugh you do at the beginning of almost all these videos. That's the laugh that's calling us dumb, and he's a smart one. Use your mind and think. Like Jesus Christ.
Tom, thank you for the $5. He looks like a time traveling Laffy Taffy member from T. Tom, you gotta stop with the insults, bro. Please.
Yo, do that Laffy Taffy. D4L.
Clutch Magic, thank you for the $10. This man is yapping now. What did Emery do? I don't know. He never told us. I don't know what Emery did.
He never told us. He just yapping. Emery must have did something that I did. Like why he mad at me?
I don't know what Emery did. I would have loved to have heard it, but he didn't tell us. He just said Emery's.
He probably hit something too, man. He probably just hit something just for doing the backflip, and he got mad. And Emery probably did a backflip, and a girl he was with said, "Oh my God!" And then here we are.
No, obviously bringing up people's children is not a good idea. I don't think I think no matter how angry you get at someone, probably don't talk about someone's kids. I've made the mistake before of getting really mad, and then to make the other person more angry, I didn't mention their kids. I mentioned their wife. I've done it before as well. I ain't gonna say and lie to you, but after I did it, I was like, shouldn't have done that. I had to apologize immediately. He should apologize for bringing up his kids. Tom, thank you for the $5. I can just dogpile him alone. God, this guy.
I believe he
Last
can.
donation. He looks like a Tom. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Bill the boy.
All right, I think there's one more video. Yeah.
Most of I'm gonna coin them again, dick riders. They're doing things in and coming from a place of spite, jealousy, and hatred. And they've like band together to attack Cuddle, which is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Not gonna hold you. Like Cuddle is not a perfect person. Trust me, she's not. I'm not saying that to roast her. Like, she's not a perfect person. But when she makes decisions or she acts on certain things, it does come from a moral standpoint or a moral compass. Her moral compass is active when she makes those decisions. You guys are doing it out of just hatred and spite and jealousy because your FGC careers have failed or you suck in your respective field or game. And it's just like, what the fuck are y'all doing, bro? Y'all are too old for this shit. Look inward. Look inward.
Mike, look inward. Look, you fucking idiot. Color does moral decisions. She sent T.O. that Shinblade don't like my character and he's getting mad and he touches women too. Moral. She does moral. Like, what are you talking about? No, she does not. Do you think that's the right thing to do, Matt? You think talking about taking and then following up with a serious accusation, talking about taking? Who does that? Both of them did it. Charlie Brown did. Think about it, Mike. If you go back to the original tweet, I think you read it on your last video. Who talks about taking and then follow up with that?
Yeah.
Why are we talking about taking?
The whole thing is really weird.
What? Imagine me calling the police and be like, man, you that police officer that teabagged me and did it. Oh, somebody broke into my house too. Like, what are we like? Oh my God. Look inward, y'all.
One of the first videos. You can't rob a bank and then get mad at the cop for arresting you. Why'd you do that, bro? I was trying to. You robbed a fucking bank, dickhead.
Inward.
Just like I said, bro. I know what side I'm on. It is what it is, bro.
You know who is friends too? Because I just saw JJ Breeze post. He said something. Look inward. They saying the same shit together. When they learned new words, like when this shit was going on, everyone was using the word gaslight. They didn't know what the fuck gaslight mean, but everybody kept using the goddamn word. So the word for the day for them is inward. So whoever used that damn word, you know who they cool with. Because you a dumbass and you don't look inward.
I just want to address a comment. I want to address this comment from this individual here. So I don't think you're understanding what the issue is here and why people are so annoyed. So I'm going to try and break it down for you respectfully. I'm not coming at you from a disrespectful standpoint. The problem with this situation is that one video was put up and then there was a response. And the fighting game community in 2024, I think it was whenever everyone started talking, they decided to lean one way. They decide, and I've still got all the videos, I've still got all the screenshots. I've put some of them in my videos. I've still got some on my phone that I'm going to go throughout the week. They decided to lean one way. Instead of remaining neutral, they leaned one way. Now, obviously, someone can't walk around with a camera to make note of every single thing that's happening. So it's always going to be that we don't really know. But the problem is the community decided to go one way when there was no proof either way. And that's why it's being spoken about in this manner now. I don't expect somebody to walk around with a camera attached to them. I would never propose that. That's ridiculous. But what was stupid is when the video went up accusing Shinblade, everybody said, oh yeah, he did it. I've got the video, I've got the screen recording. It was insane. One dude's first response was, yeah, we should cripple him. Us guys that are level-headed were reading it going, okay, this all sounds fucked up. Let's just stay quiet. Shinblade, did you see me post about this when it came up? The first time that I ever spoke about this is when you reached out to me. We had a conversation and I brought you on my podcast.
Yeah, you remember because we was kicking it and you didn't know this shit was even going on. You remember I said something and I think your response like, because you looking at my character like, Mike, I believe you was like, unbelievable. It can't be that serious. I think you was like, There's no way because you happy and shit. Not like, nah, Mike, I got some fucked up shit going on with me. And you were like, for real? I was telling you, yeah. You like, let me see it. And then I saw, and I remember I showed it to you. You couldn't believe it. You like, you're going through this? I was like, yeah. When these cameras on, man, you know, I like to entertain, I like to be cool. But like I said, when the cameras off, don't like this shit real.
Yeah. If the way it played out is that Shinblade came on my podcast, and then I got given all the information of what was going on. And I told Shinblade, all right, chill, I need to read this. I'll get back to you. And I went over it. I went over and over it. I was speaking to people, and then I brought Shinblade back on to speak about it. When I got everything together. But I told Shinblade, just sitting right here, so you can tell them if I'm lying or not. I told you that if I knew a man that did any of this, I would out them immediately, and they'd be out of my circle. And I told Shinblade that, and all my friends in the FGC know that as well. And I said, okay, cool, we'll talk about it. And the thing is that I wanted to have the conversation with everyone, but only one side wants to talk. So I can't force people into a conversation. Some people want to stay silent. They can stay silent. I ain't forcing them. But I'm looking at the situation play out, and I'm only seeing one person speaking. I'm only seeing one side gathering things. I'm seeing silence on the other side. So when all of this was going on, I was looking at everybody ripping into him when I got made aware of the situation. And I was just like, that's kind of fucked up because none of you actually know what's going on. You've seen a video and you've made a decision. You weren't sitting there where this went on or it didn't go on. So that's why I took the stance that I did. I was like, no, we need to hear out both sides. That's it. It's a simple line of logic to follow. If I'm sitting here now and someone runs to Twitter to accuse me and everybody turns on me, obviously I'm going to be sitting here going, wait, what do I not get a say? I'm just getting called names now. So God forbid it happens to any of you that are confused why I'm giving Shinblade a platform. You're going to want the exact same thing. Imagine Mac gets accused and then we will just turn our backs on him. Obviously, the guy I ain't got a problem with him, but he's made a bunch of stupid posts. Imagine we just go based off what he said and behave the way he behaves. And he doesn't know either. None of us know. But the FGC decided and the TOs decided, yeah, let's just push him to one side. And we've already seen this happening in other communities before. We've already lost. Hack's got bullied to death and shunned, and his mental health took a massive hit, and he's no longer here anymore. So I ain't trying to hear it from none of these people on Twitter going, why are you talking to him? Why are you talking to him? Why don't you shut the fuck up? Mind your own business. If you don't want to come over here and talk about it, if you don't want to have an open conversation, then don't. But don't be surprised if people actually want to hear from the other side. Seems like a normal thing to do. And let me just say this while I'm ranting before we get on to Freyden's post. It seems to me that there's a contingent of the FGC that don't know how podcasts work. Sometimes you have controversial people on your podcast, and sometimes you have people on your podcast that you're not even necessarily friends with. The point of a podcast is to have a conversation so you can get from point A to point B. You're not supposed to just host the people that you like. That's called an echo chamber. That's why I allow everyone on here, including if Shinblade's comfortable with it, I'm happy to have people on here today, whether they like Shinblade or me or not, to talk to us. But people are very confused about how podcasts work. I ain't trying to hear that nonsense, okay? I'm happy to talk to almost anyone. I have my lines as well. If you've touched a child, then I probably won't talk to you. But other than that, like if there's some controversial shit going on and we need to talk about it, then it's going to be spoken about. If you don't like it, then you can kick rocks. That's the way it's going to be.
Yeah, so it was this guy. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing his name right, but we was accused during the same time. It was this TikTok. I just sent it to you, Mike. How you say his name?
Asmongold.
No.
This is Asmongold's Twitter Reddit. Hold on. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me bring it up. That mask is terrifying. Hold on. Inquisitor Ghost, an Italian TikTok COD cosplayer, unfortunately ended his own life on TikTok live after false allegations of him being a pedo were being spread on the internet. Oh,
and once he offed himself, the guys came out and said we were just lying.
So it wasn't true.
No, yeah. So this happened during the same time my shit went on. So like I said, like you know what I'm saying, like shit happened, like this shit happened, and these guys, people that's just supporting, they just want to see all this bullshit happening. I think, like I said, uh, in the TOSs of these tournaments, the stuff they've been doing, you can't do. So these tournaments are not even going by their guidelines. All this dog power stuff, you can't do that or you're banned. But they never go by their guidelines because, like I said, they're friends with them. That's the fucked up part.
I think my biggest issue of this is that I understand the argument that a TO would want to protect their brand, but last time I checked, it says that the C stands for community, right? So if the TOs are for the community, about like looking after the community, doing stuff for the community, if they're gonna ban you because of allegations, but they're unsubstantiated, it's just he said, she said. I think the other parties that are making the allegations should also be banned until the entire thing is sorted or nobody gets banned. I don't understand how someone could make an accusation about G6, they can make it about Daigo, they can make it about anyone. So what, we're just banned now? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. If you're going to make an accusation, I think the TO should they should allow people, they should ban both sides.
Yes. Hello, and he told us that in a meeting. This was before Coco got involved. We had a meeting with him. He said, if you're not banned, but if there's gonna be any bans, we will ban all parties. He said that. But then Coco stuck her hand in it, and then I was soft banned. Like these are facts. That's the problem with the stupid ass motherfucker Matt. Like, bro, we got facts. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not just up here. No one is just talking.
Yeah.
No one. We have never just been up here talking ever. We never had no kind of assumptions. The fact that everything we say and show are facts is kind of crazy, in my opinion.
Are you comfortable with talking to people today? People that come and ask you questions?
I don't know, because I can't talk about those two, and I think they're gonna always they might not be in tone to know that, you know what I'm saying? And if I can't answer the question, I can't answer the question.
Yeah, but if someone asks you
that I'm taking the court,
if someone asks you a question and you can just say no comment,
that's fine.
Yeah, but can I respond to them if I want to?
Yes, yeah. And I think when we do that, I can't get Miss Kitty up here. Miss Kitty can answer the questions for me if she's okay coming on. She said earlier that she could come on. She could speak. I can't speak though.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. Because I can see there's someone in the chat called Elude TikTok that wants to ask some questions. So mods, if you don't mind posting the Discord link, and then I can send them the link over, and that goes for anybody else that wants to ask questions. Obviously, if you can't answer something because of the court case, then you can't answer it. But I'm happy to answer any questions that you want.
Yeah.
Wait, who pretends to be LTG in the chat? Anyway, while still waiting for that, I just want to quickly bring up Freyden's posts for people to see, because this is something that Technicals covered as well. Now he said, I feel like I've been very civil and very patient during this whole process. I've been trying to mediate the situation of STG through the source itself, instead of just taking to Twitter so things don't spiral out of control. But obviously that has been a failure. With that being said, Cuddlecore did not have anything to do with STG's decision to not pick up Shinblade. She was completely unaware of the situation while it was unfolding and had no say in the matter. Multiple STG members can verify this, as I explained this to them in the meetings before Shin's video was released, including Lanky, CEO of STG, Rio, Gohan, and Foots. The decision was 100% mine and mine alone to leave if he was signed, not because I have some personal vendetta against him, but because he is someone my girlfriend isn't comfortable around, which I value my relationship more than anything else. My decision was basically me putting my relationship before the Tekken sponsorship, which any normal person would do. and I even offered to leave the team if they believed that picking up Shinblade would be better for business and it would be no hard feelings. The team ultimately didn't want that, as STG as a brand values a member loyalty over signing someone who may be a bigger name just to push the brand forward. This was then relayed by Gohan to Shin about the decision, which he explained that Cuddle had no knowledge of the situation, yet the video was released anyways, that Cuds is some master manipulator who is pulling the strings behind the scenes of organizations she's not affiliated with.
And
Very frustrating.
that's a problem right there. Gohan did not tell me that. You know what I'm saying? I got people that was in my Discord. Like I said, I talked to 4 different members of STG. They all separate calls. They told me the same thing, that she had something to do with it.
Okay. So the rest of this is not too relevant because he's just talking here about people wanting to get their piece of the pie, people making reaction videos, people talking about things they don't know, dragging Cuddle Core. It's this part at the beginning that made me and my boy laugh when we read it. So, and also STG's tweet also was kind of damning as well.
Yeah, bring that up.
I'll bring that one up as well. If your girlfriend is uncomfortable with somebody joining a team and then they don't join the team because your girlfriend is uncomfortable with it, you as a boyfriend, I can understand that. Your girl is uncomfortable with something. I can get the mentality, but that means that she had an influence over the decision, whether it's direct or indirect. That means she had an influence. If Cuddle Core was not connected to Freyden, Shinblade would be on the team because Freyden wouldn't feel the need to go and tell STG that I'll leave. You essentially gave them an ultimatum.
Yes.
You gave them an ultimatum. They chose brand loyalty, fair enough. But the fact of the matter is, if Cuddle Core did not exist and you were just in the team, then Shinblade would be on the team. Her very existence and her being your girlfriend. And again, I sympathize with a guy trying to look out for his girlfriend. I ain't got no problem with that. But don't say she didn't have influence over her. Of course she did. This doesn't even make any sense. Did you not proofread this before you put it up? You literally vindicated Shinblade. And then STG put up a tweet. Let me bring it up here, which was even worse. We stand behind Freyden and we are disappointed in the personal attacks he has received. We can confirm that this decision was made through an internal team meeting absent Cuddle's direct. It wasn't direct, it was indirect.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Are we not proofreading before we put up? She had an influence over this decision. If I had a team and my girlfriend says to me, I don't like King J, he makes me uncomfortable. I'm already compromised. And like I said, if Freyden is listening, I understand as a man, you're going to want to take your girlfriend's side. But at the end of the day, your girlfriend had an indirect influence on this. You were trying to look out for her. Therefore, Shinblade couldn't join the team or you were going to walk. It's a simple line of logic to follow. Am I going crazy here?
No, you're not, man. Everyone sees it. It's like they don't see it. I don't know, but it seems like it's some type of trying to protect each other so much. It's looking crazy. It's best if you don't say nothing.
Yeah, 100%.
I read the whole tweet though. Read the whole tweet. I want to highlight something.
Okay, let me bring it back up. We made a decision to prioritize our current team member because you were given an ultimatum. Freyden has been nothing but loyal and a great part of our community, and with all due respect to Cuddle, her being who she is had no effect on our decision at all.
I think that is so crazy to say that.
What are we doing? Like, it's like, if they had just said that, yes, Freyden's girlfriend was uncomfortable for it, therefore it may put Freyden in a difficult situation, and we chose Freyden. Okay, cool. We might not like it, but okay, cool. But this was some nonsense. Why are you not saying do not let allude on? Why not? Do you know who this allude person is? Everyone in chat is saying don't let them on.
Who?
Allude _Twitch.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, if you guys let me know, well, he's not gonna come on here and fucking show his bum or something, is he? Gonna try to do something crazy.
Allude.
Allude is a troll that pretends to be LTG. He's looking for clips and clout. Oh, he's a clout chaser. We're warning you. Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
Oh yeah. Everyone's saying in my chat too that. Yeah.
All right. Everyone knows this guy.
Yeah. Apparently so.
What's his Twitch name is Allude as well. Okay, Allude. Oh, you're in After School Sophie server. Don't know about all that. I'll check your Twitch out while we're letting other people on, and I'll make a judgment call to see if you're going to come on here and try to do something mad. But yeah, I'll put my details down there for people that want to join the call. Okay, yeah. So anyway, as we were saying, it has been and continues to be our goal to mediate the situation that predates us to the best of our ability. We also want to make clear that we have no ill will towards Shin. He is a very talented player and a close friend of many of our members. Our decision is in no way a cosign to anything we have not explicitly stated. We respectfully request patience and understanding as we attempt to navigate this difficult situation with all parties. So what's your standing now with STG? Do you still have a relationship with them at all?
Yeah, like I said, most of the players we cool, but like the leader, he's cool too. I just think that was a very, very poor decision in not listening to, like, remember I said from the jump on March 30th, if you have to ask him, I said boom, right there, stop. I said you have to ask him. I don't care about the answer. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if he's okay. I wouldn't care if Cuddle was okay. I say if y'all have to open your mouth and ask him, no. And I said that. So like 20 days went by. I was like, okay, cool. They must have asked him. And that's what I was thinking. Then, like he said, I got the DM from Rio, a cool guy, like, and then right behind it, oh man, we gotta talk. Like y'all, they asked Frayden right then and there, I believe. And I was like, that was a bad option, man. And then, like I said, then a second meeting got announced. And they're forgetting the part that Frayden was saying that they said that Frayden said, I'm going to court. That's why I did the video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they said that he did something and he's going to court for it. And I said, oh, fuck that. I gotta do something. Because nobody hit me up about the shit. Like I said, I told Gohan everything. I told Rio everything. I like, hey, at this point, I gotta say something. I can't keep on because this is what I do. I stream and shit. I can't keep going day to day knowing motherfuckers are misinformed. But the video was just to inform people. I ain't shit talking nobody. And like I said, I wasn't expecting it to blow up that much. Because I thought people still were gonna feel the same about me.
So who can you name people that have switched up, like people that were against you and now they're for you? Like, is there any like prominent names that you've seen switching up?
Not prominent, not names I can remember, because you gotta think these are like Twitter names. So I had to actually show, and I'm real bad with names by the top of my head. But yeah, we see them, and people be messaging me, hey, you see this person talking good about you now? You see this person? For the last like 4 days, that's all I've been getting. People messaging me that people are whipping out it. I did see one name, I think it was Myra or some shit like that. Yeah, it was with me, and I know for a fact that person was on my. No, I think in their tweet. Okay, hold on, wait. The reason I mentioned that name because if you say in your tweet that I was against him at first, but now I'm seeing the light, it's okay to switch up. I'm not saying it's bad to switch up, but if you see something that could change your opinion, yes, you can switch up. But if you're just switching up and not admitting you're wrong, that's what I don't like. I think this person admitted they're wrong and then spoke highly of me. Okay.
Well, we've got Lemon Tea here who he wants to ask you some questions. But again, if there's questions that you can't answer because of the court case, then just say no comment and we'll move on. Or I can answer the question if it's something that I feel like I can.
Hold on. Let me send this link to Miss Kitty. Hold on, bro. Shit, it's a widow. Oh,
Jin the Unholy, thank you for the $20. 1, why would anyone care about being in his circle? 2, Twitter and not police is crazy. I agree. He used his experience as evidence. How many dudes in prison on false accusations? Objectively, in my opinion, he's doing this for some cap. I think he's talking about Mac when we were reviewing his video. His videos are really bizarre. I was very confused at his argumentation, but to be fair, it would be good to like have him on to ask him questions about it because it was not very well put together. Maybe he was trying to convey another message, but Shadow Dragon, thank you for the $5. You would think after the Umi Show debacle, TOs wouldn't go based solely on accusations alone. This is all favoritism at its best. Justice for Shinblade. The Umi Show situation is so mad because Umi Show's competing again. And I saw people saying, yeah, but Umi Show's done their time. I was like, are you what? People pick and choose, man. People pick and choose. Let me know when you're ready, Shin.
okay.
Damn, okay.
Shin,
I just received some pictures that you might want to see. I'm gonna send them over to you. I'll ask if it's okay to put them on screen. Where are you? Shinblade. Take a look at your Twitter. Please read those screenshots and let me know if it's okay to put those on screen because those are pretty damning. Again, the problem is screenshots you have to take into consideration screenshots can be doctored. So if you're sending over like proof for Shinblade's side, it's probably better to screen record things. But just as a heads
okay.
up.
So like you said, Mike, we I think we covered this. So yeah, you can show it again. Like I said, this is one of their like the most outspoken soldiers they had. He was literally clowning me. He was close to me at one point, but like he knew the truth the whole time. But he chose to go with the dog paddling side because that was more popular. It was people that was getting thousands and thousands of likes. If you hated Shinblade, you was in the in crowd. So that's the path he chose at the time.
This was posted on December 31st, 2023 at almost 4 a.m. It's Iron Fury saying, yeah, I was there the whole time. Shadow's story is based off what he heard, but we were with Shin. The only time I wasn't was after the auction. Me, Strider, and Trev were in the parking lot drinking. Then we came back in. Shortly after that, I linked back with Shin. He was with Zoo. Then we all went out to eat afterwards. Shin and Zoo went back to their hotel. On the way out to eat, Shin talked to Shadow on the calf. I haven't spoken on it yet, but it's false because I was there. Yeah, I was there the whole time. Shadow's story is based off what he heard, but we were with Shinblade. Then we all went out to eat afterwards. Shin and Zoo went back to the hotel. On the way out to eat, Shin talked to Shadow on the way out. Also, Shin, Shadow, and the girl who's making the accusation hung out at Evo together after the allegations.
That's a very important part that G6 wanted to talk about on her. Like G6 was there with us at Evo. It was those two. Color Corns in there, Speed Kicks, Raccoon, FedEx. He was somebody who was in that room. AB had a top floor at the Vegas hotel, so it was a nice size room. It was all in there, and like I said, if something like this happened, I don't think you'll want to be hanging out. It ain't like we was in the room like avoiding each other. No, we was in the room. They was playing cards together and playing the game together and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But because if that happened, there was your perfect chance to be like, hey, I don't want to be in here with Blase. Can you kick him out because he did this? What do you think would have happened, Mike? I think I'm pretty sure I would get kicked out the room.
Yeah, of course. Like if something like that happened,
so, like I said, we was at Evo in the same room together, all of us. No one's being weird.
And then are you saying that after that Fury switched up?
Well, yeah, once he saw how the cookie was crumbling, quote unquote, he chose to not, because we believe if he would have, because people know how he was everywhere with me. If he would have said that, they would have de-escalated a lot of shit. But the fact that if someone was close to me, start talking shit about me, that's why he got so much traction, because he hung around Shinblade. Think about it. Yeah, I believe that if someone who's hanging around you, as in your right hand, and he's choosing to take that path, you'll get a lot of traction.
Well, those screenshots were sent in by an individual called Gushing Goat. So shout outs to them.
Wasulu sent them too. I thought it was Wasulu that sent it to you.
I don't know if that's his like burner name, but are you okay to speak to people about this?
Yeah, I mean, if they're speaking to me towards what's going on, cool. But if you asking stuff about the case, you can't.
Yeah, yeah. If you ask questions about the case and he can't answer, then just move on.
No, well, I'll appreciate if they don't even try.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
All right, Lemon Tea will be the first one. What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's going on, man? You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, yeah. So I just want to preface it, right, by saying that I'm somewhat neutral. Like, I agree, like, I believe that you've provided enough to show that there's not enough evidence. But I'm confused about the details, and I just want to ask a couple questions. So my first thing, you said that there were people around the car, and I understand if you don't want to go into it. You said there were people around. Did you and her go in the car alone? Like in this second story with the.
I don't think you can ask questions about the case.
Is it so that's?
Yeah, about that particular person, I don't think Shinblade can answer those questions.
Yeah, but if we have somebody on right now, she followed the camera. She's cooking right now. So you want to come back later?
All right. Well, so that I guess that doesn't matter. So it's him. So it's her, and then I'm assuming the other person is. If Mike, do you know the other person?
What's the question?
I just want to know who the other person is. We can't bring up.
It's two. Both of them. It's two people.
Yeah, I know it's the girl, but who's the second? Is the second person the other accuser, or is it?
Yeah, it's the other accuser.
Oh, so you don't know. So this disrespect. If you don't know like what's going on, like
I do. I
promise
I'm not trying to be just. I'm trying to figure out. Is it Shadow?
Listen real quick.
Is it Shadow? That's what I'm asking.
Okay, Mike, he's not getting the picture right quick.
Yeah, so
if you don't know, like,
okay, like, I get it. Okay, I get. I'm just because those are what my questions are. If you can't answer those now, then I'm not useful right now.
You came straight on with it, living.
Well, I'm just trying. The thing is, man, no, it's funny, but you got to understand from a neutral perspective. Like, I'm not your friend, right? I don't know you personally.
We're definitely not friends. But I'm saying,
right,
if you don't know what's going on, like,
hey, no, but I have. But that's the thing. That's what I'm telling you. From what I can gather, like, obviously, I've been around on all these streams. They know I'm in here. I went through your video. I went through Speed Kick's document, which I think is the best document on this.
I think they did a good job with the document.
But that's the thing, because I don't know the sequence of events, and I don't know exactly what you can talk about and what you can't. And if you can't clarify it, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to ask you. I don't want to push you on it.
But I believe me and Mike Hollow did a 10-hour video can really answer
I was there.
questions.
Oh, no, I was there. But that's the issue, because we keep getting conflicting information. Like,
let me see. I'll tell you what. I'm doing a video because there's been more things that have come out today that Shin can't refer to, but I can speak about them. So what I'm going to do, because there's a lot of confusion around the timeline, is I can put out whatever video I want on any of the situations with my own perspective. So I can reference people's videos. So I'll probably drop that like on Monday after Combo Breaker, which will iron out all of the confusion, if there is any confusion on the timeline.
It's gonna come on.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, if Shinblade can't answer questions about those two people, I don't even know if he can say their names. Obviously, we can.
Okay.
But
that's good. Yeah. That was my confusion, because they're heavily involved. Obviously, that's what we're talking about. So if I can't ask questions directly about them, we're kind of in a situation, right? Because again, you got to remember, like, I'm around all the time. And if I'm not clear on what's going on and I can't piece together the timeline, then we got an issue. I'm trying that, and I feel like that's important. Like I said, that's why I've been saying that Speed Kicks document I think is really good. It does a good job of laying it out for people who have no idea what's going on, and people like me who are trying to dig into it a little bit more, try to make your own opinion. But again, like even with that, like I love you to death, but I got some questions, and it don't really matter to me if you answer them on stream or not. It don't matter to me. I just want to know.
I think a lot of you mentioned. Let me tell you, did research, but did you pay attention to the behavior of these people?
Then that's the thing, because there's a couple. Again, I can't talk about it because you can't talk about it, because there's some shit that you did.
Yes,
I'm interested.
I'm asking, like you say, you went back. Did you look at how they was moving? Like, did you look at everything? Or you just look at like the Speed Kids document? That was it. Because Speed Kids document don't got. He actually left a lot of important stuff out of it, but like I said, that's his thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, 100%. No, I get what you're saying. I've gone pretty deep, and I mean, you want to go into Mike's Discord? I was arguing about it last night as I'm trying to get this info. But again, like I'm looking at it from a neutral, like I said, trying to be as neutral as possible.
Yeah.
And it's hard.
I respect it.
It's just like, again, it's hard for somebody to kind of piece all this together, because at this point, like I said, from the outside looking in, somebody could look and be like, this dude thinks there's a cabal of people that are trying to conspire to ruin his life. And whether or not you believe that's true, doesn't really matter to me, but that's not necessarily what's conveyed in the information.
You don't know everything, Lemon. Do you know that? Hold on, wait, let me finish.
You can't talk about him though, because you can't talk about him, so there's no reason for you to even go into it.
You seem kind of.
Am I wrong?
A little bit. No, hold on, listen. Let me finish my sentence.
I got you. I'm sorry, bub.
You just said I'm thinking people trying to conspire against me. Mike himself know that it was people doing that. They was in groups planning, putting stuff together, sending people out to attack. Did you know that?
Yep.
No, you could. No, you just said that I'm thinking, and you was like, you can't see that. You just said that,
no, I agree with you. There's certain aspects of this where there was a coordinated effort to kind of put you down, especially when it comes to talking to the TOs. I 100% agree with you on that. I think that's bullshit. You shouldn't have been banned from anything when there was no proof. Now,
no, I'm saying, but you just said that wasn't a thing.
Yeah, because I have an interpretation of something else, of a different aspect of this, but you can't talk about it, which is my thing. I mean, I can say, if you want me to say it, I'll say it, but you can't.
Okay, hold on, wait. I can't answer that question though. Like I said, there's a video out with her saying that we plan to drop it on New Year's.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything.
That don't mean anything.
Because if it was true, hold on, wait. Do you agree? If it was true,
wait. Yo, Mike, I'm not gonna argue with nobody up here, bro, on this shit. If he gonna keep doing that, you gotta get him up out of here, because this is something he don't understand. So if you saying that if something happened, you're gonna plan to drop something, Lemon? If something happened, you got a sister?
Yeah.
Okay, so you say you're gonna plan 7 months later to drop something. That don't mean nothing. Lemon, you just told me that don't mean anything when I said that.
Because if somebody decides they're going to come out, and this is what I'm going to ask you. So if it's true, right, and they waited 7 months, does it matter if they waited 7 months? If it's true, I'm not saying it's true, but if they said, let's just say in this hypothetical situation, it was true. The time period they waited doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, of course it does.
No, if it's real, Mike, if it happened, and then I waited 7 months to tell you, you would agree, like, it still happened.
No, the reason it matters is because something that's serious, you would ask them, why would you wait? It's not like I stole your Pokemon cards and you decide to bring it up. Something serious happened for 7 months. What are you doing? Why are you planning on dropping it in 7 months? It's not like a mundane thing that you would like step on someone's Jordans and then go, oh, you stepped on my Jordans. So this is a serious thing. So it doesn't mean that it never happened just because you wait 7 months, but it does matter. There's a reason why you wait 7 months. That's the part that matters. And that's where you start asking questions. I would ask you a question. If you decide to come out with something, like if I went to a tournament next week and you bring it up in 2027, people would be right in asking, okay, even if it did happen, why did you wait? That would be what matters.
No, I agree 100%. I'm just saying that you do acknowledge. Oh, I'm sorry.
One important aspect you got to remember: we could have had the footage, man. We could have had the footage.
I agree.
The footage erases on the 7th month. They waited to the 7th month. They keep the footage for 6. They waited for the 7th month. Why? Like I said, we hung out at Evo. Why? Why? Like I said, the footage would have deaded everything. That they would never got this because the footage would have just showed everything. You know what I'm saying? So now you don't got the footage, and they had the power to do what they did.
Can I ask you something
I think in that aspect, yeah, time does matter. Like what you trying to say, like, yeah, if it happened in an enclosed space, yes, Lemon, I feel you on that. The timing on something like that is kind of
builds a case.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So I do see what you're saying. But for this, you had an option to get that evidence.
I agree. No, you're right. And
but the evidence would never went with what they was talking about. You know what I'm saying? So
can I ask you? Can I ask you like just a genuine question? This isn't, and this don't pertain to shit. Do you think that there's a world where they exaggerate it, and then it got out of hand, and now they're doubling down? Is that a world that you think could exist? That maybe they said something, maybe somebody said something. It wasn't. Again, I'm trying to talk around, which you can't try to talk around it.
No.
But you get what I'm saying?
You can still talk. You don't gotta mention names when you talk. Just I understand what you're saying. Just go ahead.
But in this world, if they just exaggerate, like I said, it's still wrong, right? But if this person exaggerated and they go to friend A, who they've been friends with for a long time, and they say this exaggerated situation, and friend B is like, well, friend A is like, damn, that is messed up. You agree that it wouldn't be crazy for them to believe this person, right? Just like off rip.
Mm-hmm.
But like, that doesn't mean it's right. And that doesn't mean you go and post the shit. I agree with you 100%.
Yes.
But it's not outside the realm of possibility that there were people that believe this and they jumped the gun. And now they don't want to, they doubling down because they haven't had to face any repercussions for it for 3 years.
Yes. And what I tweeted about them they're using their popularity in video games to push something that's serious, because she used him to push that.
Oh, so okay, hold up. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is my point. this is what I've been trying. This is what I'm trying to express. Right. The way that this is kind of just like talked about right now, it feels like everything is super malicious with the initial putting it out there. And I agree. It's the way that it's set up. There's a lot of things pointing that they were trying to coordinate this to take you down. I agree. What I'm saying is, I wonder if, again, there's this possibility that they just believe this person and they're a bunch of idiots. And instead of like sitting down and thinking and being like, all right, I'm not going to put this out here, as you shouldn't, they said, you know what? Again, I'm not going to the situation, looking at the timeline of events, it looked like you and this other person were already beefing. So I could see a world of dudes like, oh, well, my friend said this, we're beefing, I'm already beefing with this dude. Well, I'm just going to put it out there now. And not even thinking. They think it's real, and they go about their day, not knowing this is going to blow up in their face 3 years later. And now when you're confronted with it, you don't know what you don't know what to say. They're scrambling, right?
Yeah. So that was the thing. They did succeed in the beginning. They put it out there and people believed it. And they made statements that I wasn't gonna do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm grown. They have done this to the past to other people. And like we got that too. He have done this to other people, but they can't. Sadly, they had nothing to stand on to fight back, but they chose to do this with me, and I got a lot to stand on. Like I said, I never went away. We made our statements, and I lawyered up. And back to what you were saying, back what I was trying to tell you, that you were trying to push it. And that's what happened, because now she's trying to do it on her own. I think she just released another video. I mean, you might watch it last night. It got no traction.
Yeah, I watched
You know
it
what I'm
too.
saying? So, because I believe that, because she's not with him doing these procedures. You know that, right?
That's what I figured. It doesn't seem like
She's not with him. She's letting him fight all along, and she caused this. He has to show up. He has to get up. He has to get up. She's not getting up with him, but she gave him that. But she made him push that out though. So she's not even fighting with her friend.
So you agree though, right, that there is a world. Like I said, I'm not, again, I'm talking in hypotheticals, right? There's a world where this person put this out here and they're just an idiot. They were out, like I said, they believe their friend, they shouldn't have. And the person who's actually manipulative led to this. Now, it would be up to that person, the person who put it out there, if they were to just own up to that and man up and say, hey, I fucked up. I shouldn't have said this. I jumped the gun. I was hot. This shouldn't happen. Obviously, it's not going to fix nothing for you.
The grapevine limit, I was told at Texas Showdown, for someone close to him, he said those exact words.
That's what I'm saying. It just, that makes, because again, in everything that I'm seeing, it seems like you got one person who's the actual manipulator. This person is pushing this to their friends, and then you got a bunch of idiots who, like you said, they live online. These aren't people who have jobs. They play Tekken, and that's their life. So
Lemon, that's the price you pay for backing your friend. They're gonna have to sit in there.
I'm with you. Yeah, you're right. I just want this there's this narrative that's going around that everything was malicious to begin with. And I was, from the interpretation I got, it seems like you got a bunch, like I said, you got a bunch of people who are sinking their teeth in because they know that if they don't, their teeth are going to fall out. So
I think
it's too late now.
He said too, though, Mike, because I want to try to, when you first got in here, you said possibilities and you can't really prove it. You know what I'm saying? But what you can do is watch their actions afterwards. You know how certain people move when it actually, happens. And we got too much data on how people move when how it's moving now.
Yeah, you can send it to me.
You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead, Mike.
What I was going to say to Lemon is I understand your point. Your friend does something, they give you some information and you run with it. We've probably all done that at some point. I've done it. But the problem is, if your friend gives you some information and you run with it, then you've got to sit in your bed when the truth comes up. The truth hasn't come out yet. We don't know which way it's going to go. I've been honest. Like I want Shinblade to not be this terrible person that they're accusing him of. But this hasn't concluded yet. So we've just got to kind of sit here and wait. The problem with these people is that they are talking in this little echo chamber, probably because of what you said. They've backed their friend. Their friend has given them a bunch of information. They're probably ride or die. And they're just going to have to sit on the Titanic as it sinks. If it sinks, if it doesn't, it doesn't. But the way it's not looking very good right now from where I'm sitting. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. But that's the price you pay. That's the price you pay for backing your friend.
That I 100% agree. Like I said, the only reason that I was even interested in this is that beginning narrative. Like I said, my biggest thing is I don't want this to turn into something that it shouldn't be, because it's pretty obvious that there's a singular entity here that has kind of created this big issue. And once you get rid of that, you attack that. There's a bunch of dum-dums on Twitter and arguing with those dudes like, yeah, it's nice and you can dunk on them all day, but if the goal is to get Shin to be back in tournaments, to be able to get sponsors, you got to get rid of that person. That is the person. because that's the person who's still causing the manipulation to happen. Because it seems like everybody else is kind of like, oh, we don't know. We're just gonna agree with what she said. We're not gonna retract anything, but we're not gonna say anything else. Like I said, even the tweets I've been seeing are just real. They're doubling down, but they're not adding anything.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. Like I said, that's all I wanted to say, though. Hey, I appreciate you. Like I said, and I know I came off hostile. That's just how I am. Man.
Yeah, you did. You were hostile.
Appreciate you.
Lim, I wanted to grab you.
You know what? I do the same to you, man. Grown ass men. That's what we do. But like I said, like I told you before, I respect the fact that you went the right way about it, and that's what people need to do. And like I said, you're right. You're showing the example for what people need to do in the future. Because if you didn't do nothing wrong, then you go the way that you're going. You go through the court system. You fight that way. Because at the end of the day, Twitter don't fucking matter. What matters is fucking what ends up being the truth, and the only way you can get that way is fucking go in the court system.
Sadly, but like I said, even after the fact, like this is forever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's the fucked up part, and that's why old boy that was talking about, like I said, that dude bringing up personal shit. It's like, man, you don't. This is more than video games. This isn't just online shit.
He trying to pick up the sticks. What? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? No, this is my life we're talking about.
Yeah, and that's the thing. People don't understand that when you turn the computer off, it doesn't all stop. This isn't cyberbullying. This is real shit that has real consequences.
Like I told you, Lemon, I pumping gas and someone rolling their car out the window. Shinblade, is that you? In the back of my head, I'm thinking like, bro, he was hanging out the window. He's turning around in the middle of the street. I'm thinking he's like, hey, you know what I'm saying? He about to get me because you got people that's real passionate about those subjects. And they're like, man, my grandma, my sister been through that. And I don't like those type of dudes. So whoever involved in that shit, I'm gonna whoop him. So the way he was turning around in the street, I was like, shit. So I was trying to put the gas handle up, but he pulled up. He was like, oh, I'm a big fan, man. But I was thinking he was ready to like try to whoop my ass or some shit. It was a big ass dude. So like, yeah, so those things that go through my head, even at these tournaments that I'm allowed to go to, well, I'm allowed, quote unquote, but the ones I do go to, I be thinking someone's gonna be passionate and they believe that shit and they might blindside me. And there's nothing you can do about blindside. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what? I'm with you, bro. Like I say, if you ever come down to the West Coast, let me know, and we can.
Send me your Discord if I can get your content, man. Yeah, I'll be out there. I'll make sure I hit your ass up. Make sure I grab you.
Hey, I gotta grab you. Don't act all fucking crazy. I'll take that sub away. I just gave you that $8 sub on YouTube. Don't fuck with me.
Hey, yo, appreciate that, Lynn. Hey, we got to wrestle one time, though, Lynn. We got to wrestle.
But y'all have a good one, man.
All right, bro. Take care, man.
All right, babe.
Let me just address Elude in the chat because he's been talking a whole bunch of nonsense. He said that I'm clearly biased towards Shinblade. Yes, dummy. Is it your first time here? Obviously, Shinblade's my friend. Well, this is not new. I already made it very clear in the video. Of course, I don't want Shinblade to be guilty. Of course, I don't want to hear that he's done something. Of course, I'm biased towards him. We all have a level of bias in this situation. My problem here is that people dogpiled him when they didn't need to. I've already told Shinblade, if in some crazy event it actually came out that he was the bad guy they're making it out to be, then I would wash my hands. And I've told all my male friends know that. All of them know that. King J knows that. G6 knows that. Finn knows that. Blackheart knows that. And anyone outside of it. But I'm not out here pretending like I'm not biased towards the guy. Of course I am. But if you could present me something concrete, then go ahead. If I told you the devil don't exist and then the fucking floor cracked open and he came out, I'd say, okay, cool. But as far as I can see, there's no reason for me to look at the other side of the conversation and go, oh yeah, they're spitting. Show me something and then we can talk. Don't come in and trying to get me with gotchas. That's not going to end well for you. Let's see.
Yeah, what's up, Shin?
All right, I'm not Hunter. I appreciate the $2, but I can't put that on screen. You guys can't be super chatting in those mad things. Ronald, thank you for the $5. Whether or not it was malicious is irrelevant. If you're wrong and still don't apologize or retract after the fact, then you're part of the problem. 100%. 100%. It has gotten to the point now where it's like doubling down, it feels like. But again, like I said in my video, if people have like evidence to the contrary, then it's be good to bring it forward. Midnight Green, thank you for the $5. Backing up your friends in an argument is one thing, but you got to know when a line is being crossed when it's serious allegations like this. Yeah, of course. 100%. 100%. Like I don't understand what's like. Of course, you're going to be biased towards your friends, but there has to be a line. Shinblade knows I've got my lines. All of you know where my line is. I've already explained it 100 times. I know there's a lot of people watching right now because of the nature of this podcast, but I've made my lines super clear to everybody. It shouldn't be hard to decipher where I sit on this. Larry, thank you for the $5. Real friends will tell you when you're wrong and don't constantly just say yes, especially in serious matters. Yes, men and women are unhealthy. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. And I've already been over a situation. Was it earlier this year or last year? I think it was last year where I had a conversation with a friend and I told them that what you did was wrong. So I don't know where that narrative is coming from, but anyway. Let me get the next person here, which is Mighty Yahiko. Yo, bro, can you hear us? I guess not. Guys, make sure you got your mics. Mighty Yahiko, but I don't think his mic is working, so we'll bring him back.
Yahiko, the invisible top player, baby.
We'll get Gushing Goat in here. Gushing Goat, can you hear us?
Oh, yes. I just want to say, Shinblade, Mike, I'm a big fan. Like, love y'all's content. Like, I'm like, I just started playing Tekken, so I'm just trying to get in the community. This is actually my first time showing my face to the internet, and I'm, I'm scared, but it doesn't matter what other people think.
Go. You are A-okay with us, trust me.
Yeah,
hey,
cool, man.
You one of us, baby. Yo, big W too, man. I'm glad you showing your face for the first time for us.
Yes. I only have one question. If you can't answer it, that's totally fine. Do you know exactly what was the reason Cuddlecore started, made the allegations?
Which one?
The SA allegations, from what I'm hearing.
I can talk about her. No, well, she's friends with. I call him Charlie Brown. So, the timestamp is when Charlie Brown told her about what happened, and that's when she started being cool with me. So that's why she started spreading it. So she just being a friend, and she's spreading the stuff still, even in 2026. So yeah, but timeline with that, whenever the Twitter stuff started, because I can't say before that, because like I said, we hung out at Evo. So, and if someone's uncomfortable, especially if you did something like that, you should definitely stop that person from being in the room with you drinking. You shouldn't be having fun around that person. You shouldn't be playing cards with that person. What's the game called? Battle Against Humanity?
Cards Against Humanity?
Yeah, you should not be playing that game with them. You know what I'm saying? So it had to be somewhere between after Evo and the time that Twitter shit dropped. And ever since then, but other than me and her, nothing has happened with me and her.
Okay. I just want to say, I'm so sorry this is happening to you, man. I know people who this has happened to, and some people who have actually gone through it. And what makes me mad is that, whenever people make false accusations, it takes the light away from people who are actually in those situations, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it completely does. I think
and
the people who see this, like I said, that dog pile was horrendous to watch, man. Like they was all over the damn place on me, and I'm pretty sure. And we don't even know. Something probably happened at one of these events, but they don't want to do nothing because they see how this shit go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But sometimes, like I've seen cases where allegations like this cause someone to unfortunately end their lives. But I know this may not mean much to you, man. But if you ever need anything, I'm here for you, bro.
Man, you could look. Listen, man. I'm a people's person, man. Like I'm a people's person. First, people around me know that if you fuck with me, man, you kinfolk, man. You goat folk right now. Gushing goat kinfolk. Listen, you join the Discord, send me a friend request, man. You can join the chat when we just chilling, shooting the shit. Even if you want to just come in there and just chill and not even talk much, we let you chill, man. Whenever you get comfortable, you can say what you want to say. But man, doors always open.
Yeah, what's your Discord server?
I can put it right here on the side. Are you in the StreamYard?
Yeah, that's how I joined the thing.
Okay, I'm finna put it's right here. I'm finna add in like 2 seconds.
All right.
So is this your first time on stream, Gushing Goat?
Yeah, this is my first time showing my face to anyone online. But I mean, I do stream myself. Like I stream Tekken. I stream other things.
We support too, man. So if you're a streamer, man, if you join the Discord, I add you to the going live server for people to see that you're streaming, get some people in there. If you support me, they support you.
Yeah, like it's like a. It is the right term, like a symbiotic relationship. Like you both support each other. Like you benefit different things, and like you gain different things too. Like I'm bad with words. My bad, bro.
It's just what a community is supposed to do, right? We all support each other.
Yeah. Now, one thing about that Elude guy, he just don't bring him up, bro. I mean, I've made.
You said it was LTG's impersonate or something?
Oh yeah, definitely, bro. Imagine you take LTG, invert the color, add in a crusty mask, and just plays Tekken all the time.
Oh, okay. Well, he asked a stupid question in chat, so it's already.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I told him, look at the evidence. I sent him the screenshots I sent you. Some people I know told him to watch the video Shinblade made a few days ago, and he is just ignoring it. He just wants to believe the other side without any evidence.
I mean, you got those people out there though, man. Like people will love a downfall more than an innocent person. They think a downfall is more entertaining. But I think if you want to send anybody a video, I think send them that 10-hour stream. I know no one's gonna sit for no fucking 10 hours, but that really like covers a lot.
Yeah.
The video I just put out was just my experience with her. But
yeah, that stream was good. But a lot of people watched the whole thing. I took a look at the analytics. Like a lot of people sat until the end because people leave comments about things that happen at the end.
You don't gotta watch it in one sitting. Like do like an hour a day. Just
all right. But I just want to let y'all know, y'all have my full support. Like again, I'm so sorry that this is happening to you. Because again, I know people that this has happened to, and it's like almost ruined their lives. And
I appreciate this shit ruined a lot of people's lives, man. Like I said, I'm just standing. I'm standing in it the best I can. You know what I'm saying? Because I could easily go away.
Yeah, because you have a family, you have a kid. I don't know why she is trying to ruin your life to take that away from you. You know,
you should try to understand when people are naturally miserable. You know what I'm saying? And what you're saying does get emotional. Like you're asking why they're doing this, but I stopped asking that question a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? It just people just like that. And it's up to you to see to know what you gotta do what you gotta do. It's people like them that ended a lot of lives too, though. You gotta take that into perspective. People like them, they like to see that shit. We just saw a man sitting in his car trying to get people to believe that it happened with no type of evidence. He said I SA'd, like he was saying shit like that. Take responsibility. You know what I'm saying? They got people that will put their character on the line to try to get this shit off. This don't got nothing to do with them. You know what I'm saying? But they're putting their character on the line for nothing. Don't got nothing to do with them. So you got to understand there's people like this in the world that'll want harm for you. It's what we live in, man.
I just want to say one more thing that I'll get out of y'all's hair. It just like, I don't know why, because like, nowadays, for some stupid reason, you can make two choices. A, you can spend time in your day trying to build your own platform to gain your own community, or B, you can make some BS false situation on someone that has a following to get your own, like to gain attention, you know?
Well, that was the problem. You know, me and the guy was close, and he seen the progress. He seen the people coming around me. He seen all that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you gotta be careful with who you put in your circle, man. And I was letting too many people in my circle in first. I was letting everybody too close to me.
Yeah, there's a lot of fake people out there, man.
Yeah, it truly is, and you can't do nothing about that. I'm sorry. If you choose to let people in, it's a 50-50 chance they fake or real. But I put the Discord in Mike's straight yard. If you want to join up,
just real quick. W Mike, W Shinblade, and W YouTube chat. Y'all are some amazing people, and I wish I can be part of the community more. You know.
Hey, you're always welcome around there, bro.
Have a good day, y'all.
Take care.
You too. You too.
Have
Go.
a good one.
Yes, sir.
It's a nice guy.
Yeah, very nice guy. I want to see more of him.
Let me see. Thank you for the $2. Hunting Ninja. Elude also supports LTG even with the evidence. And Elude already asked a dumb question. Really got him out of here.
Roger Jr. shirt for you, Mike.
A Roger Jr. shirt. Keep that shit away from me, man. Also, if that new character, if it don't hit on Sunday, I'm gonna have a bigger crash out than what I did with the fake Craig.
So they're gonna show Bob and new character, right?
They're gonna show. I think they'll probably just get into the new character. They're not gonna show Bob.
Yeah, they already. I think the Kudamitsu. The fact that she's from Tekken 7, man, that is horrible, bro.
But don't look, I already told you I was pissed off at the season 3 lineup.
Yeah, she's coming straight from 7 in this fucking shit, bro. And she's
before we bring on the next two people, who do you think is going to be the guest character? It's going to be a guest character. I'm
hoping that they take the page from what Fatal Fury is doing. Like, I don't care what games good. Their package is very good. That's something you can't deny. Their DLC is extremely good.
Mm-hmm.
They have to give us Thrag at this point, Mike.
I'll tell you who I think it is. I'll tell you who I think it is. Everyone thinks it's going to be fighting.
Think about it real quick, Mike. When Negan was introduced in Tekken 7, Negan was like the most popular person on the planet at that time. And he put him in the game. Thrag is literally on that fucking level right now.
I don't think so.
You don't think he's the most popular person? I think he is.
No, he's not.
It's gonna be a big surprise.
I'll tell you what I think.
Who it is?
It's not gonna be a fighting game character. It's not gonna be a game. It's not gonna be a gaming character. It's not gonna be an anime character. It's gonna be something like Negan. It's gonna be something that's gonna make everyone go, "What the fuck?" I think I think it's gonna be smoke from sinners.
Smoke for what?
From sinners. You're laughing now, but Negan is in Tekken. Just think about that. That doesn't make any sense.
Yo,
I promise you, it's gonna be something crazy like that. It's gonna be smoke from sinners.
I understand you now. Okay, it's something like that. Yes, when smoke for sinners will go crazy. People will actually like that though. People will like that. Michael B. Jordan and Tekken.
I could see it happening. He's an anime fan. He's into all that stuff. I could see it happening. Definitely. I mean, we all laugh now, but we will. If I told you when Tekken 7 was coming out that one day Negan was going to be in the game from Walking Dead, you would have thrown pie in my face. So
yeah, you would be called crazy.
You'd be called crazy. So don't rule it out. Do not rule it out. Anyway, we got 2 more people to bring in. All right, I think there's more people that want to come actually, but right now we got.
I think Kitty's in the lineup too, right?
She's not here anymore. I was going to bring her in after Gushing Goat came off, but she went off. I'll bring in Mighty Yahiko now, and then Finn T afterwards.
You can hear me?
Yeah,
Mighty.
My boy Shinblade, what's going on, man? What's going on?
The Mighty Yahiko.
What's going on, Mike? I be watching the podcast and stuff like that too, man.
Yeah, I see you around. I see you around.
Hey, hey, hold on. Before you get off, man, you looking at a top invisible versus player. I'm so happy for you, bro. When I watch you play,
I appreciate it.
I'm like, man, this man, yo,
I be trying.
Every man got his day, don't it? Every man got his day.
They do. I'm hoping I can take off with it and all type of stuff.
Take off with it, man. Hey, I'm proud of you, bro. I be locked in watching you, bro. Like, man, he doing this shit.
Trying to get the Evo, but damn, this whole situation like made my heart like sour, bro. Like, all right, so the fighting game community is genuinely weird as shit, right? When you got people that win tournaments and shit like that, and they push a fucking narrative and stuff like that, you got idiots that think it's true and stuff like that. I hanged around Shinblade, like I genuinely met this man IRL and stuff like that. He does not give me weirdo vibes at all, bro. Like I went to go do extensive research because like when I opened Twitter, like I was tired of seeing like this, like it's flooding my timeline. I don't know why the fuck it's flooding my timeline, but it's all I've been seeing for the past 2 days. And like I genuinely don't like stuff like this. Like I really came out here to like give statements and rants because like this whole situation is like it really seems like the Talil situation. I don't know if y'all like know about that situation where like that shit is so crazy how a female could just say some bullshit and you got idiots in the fighting game community that just believe it and just
believe her. Remember, Yahiko, people believe her. Like popular content creators believe her.
And then also like I went to go do extensive research and shit like that. So I'm gonna keep it a buck. Once you do like OF or whatever, you already sold your soul or whatever. So like you can't really
but hold on, Yahiko, let's talk right there though. But,
I don't want to say too much on it, but like it's just so crazy.
But Yahiko, listen, I never talked ill on her. You know what I'm saying? I know. You know what I'm saying? So that's how pure I'm being in this situation. I've never said like, you know what I'm saying? Because I do believe even if you, and I got nothing against that either. But if you do it, I don't believe that should disqualify you for being assaulted. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter if you what you do.
No. I get what you're saying, but I'm not saying like since you do that, whatever, it's okay for like no, that's not okay. The only way, like if you have concrete evidence, because what she was saying in the video and stuff like that, I just genuinely don't think you would do that, bro. Like I don't think you would do that. And the same thing, Mike.
Remember, like I told you, Marty, nothing happened until Kutiko put her hand in it. The story was ridiculous.
And you got 2 powerful fighting game community.
You would have to be a fool. You would have to be a fool to believe that 10-minute video. Mind you, she only talked about me for 3 minutes. She talked about my ex for 7 minutes. So what does that mean? She talked about me for 3 minutes, my ex for 7 minutes.
This shit really.
So,
Like,
like
I
I
just-
said, like people put two and two together. When people was in those spaces, when Harada was in there, they was questioning her, and she always kicked them out. She didn't want to answer no questions. So that's what I'm trying to tell Lemon, you gotta dive a little bit deeper.
Yeah, and then you got one person putting out all the facts, all the paperwork, everything, and then
on one side,
one side like quiet as fuck. Like, isn't that enough to
we're
let
doing a little bit too much
know?
over here? I think we're doing a little bit too much, which I hate that I'm seeing this shit. Like I said, this shit real sensitive. Seeing how people like just wanna like see a. Like I said, I'm not even at the top of the food chain. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even in the middle pack.
I was gonna speak on that too. The first person that asks like why they waited so long or whatever, it kind of makes sense when fucking agent in your fucking stream, like big ass sponsors want to fuck with you and shit like that. Oh, all right, all the like hold on, he got AMP in his fucking stream and shit like that. Fuck it, let's go ahead and put out this fucking lie and ruin his fucking life. Like I don't know the time frame.
AMP, Monty, I watch a lot of AMP.
But that shit crazy.
Agent join no fucking discourse, bro.
Agent don't be with like in nobody's shit, and bro, the fact that he came to your shit,
I was just chilling and he just joined up. Hey, what's up? Now look, I knew what time it was, bro. Like think about it.
And you had him in your Discord, bro.
Like now, look at my character, bro. Like this, and like I said, sometimes you got to toot your own horn, but I know I'm entertaining. You know what I'm saying? So when that happened, like you know, like just like what you were saying, like folks saw that shit, so they did what they had to do. And I hate is always your own people. Someone made it a point. I saw plenty of comments. It's never anybody else. It's always this man sat in his car, bro. I gotta keep bringing that up, bro. When I go sit in my car. No offense, y'all. I'm not thinking about nobody.
That's how it's supposed to be, bro.
I'm finna go pick up my food. I'm finna go buy something. I'm finna go get gas. I'm finna go to the ATM. I'm finna go to the base. I'm not thinking about nobody. This man sat in his car and thought about me in the most negative way possible. You hear me? Yeah, this he come in the mighty.
No, and then another thing why I think everything stem. I don't know if like you beat him in the tournament or something like that, or like somebody got teabagged or whatever.
Yo, Mike, can I say it?
That phone call, like that shit, that's Mike, cringe too.
Recording
the phone call is cringe.
You talking about Mac or you talking about
Charlie
Brown?
I guess it's Charlie Brown.
No. So that's one.
Zafina player. Let's say that Zafina player.
I beat him when he dropped that. You hear me?
Yeah, that shit. The fighting game community is very, very weird. You beat the top player or something, they push something crazy like that, and now everybody's believing it. Like
I thought that was my dog.
Yo, I was looking around like, holy shit.
Yeah, somebody at the front door.
I was so confused. I thought it was sleeping.
But yeah, man, like this whole situation, like I just don't like how everybody like going against you with no concrete evidence. Like Mike Hollow said, if it was like some concrete evidence, I'm against that shit. And you feel me? I have to wash my hands. But
like I said, even in a case like this, it's hard to have concrete evidence. What you can have is behavior, though. And like I said, there was a report done, and she lied to the police. Why are you lying to the police about where you stay, your name, and all that?
Yeah, you feel me? All that shit don't add up, bro. Like that's
what I'm saying. Like the actions don't add up, but they consider to make videos and Twitter, and they consider narrative what they was doing at first. So, me and Mike, we are happy. We can't say we're not happy. We are happy that people are looking in the right direction, though.
I hope so, because like I watched your video and I really like I really felt bad for you, bro. Like taking away all that, like they took away thousands from you, gang. Like that's like really
I
fucked up.
honestly believe if nothing happened to me, I believe I would be in a spot where I wouldn't have to work.
I genuinely think that too, bro. Like
I'm just happy that people are asking questions now, because before people weren't asking questions, they were just bandwagoning and dogpiling, and that's what I took issue with. Like, if people ask questions because it's a he said, she said situation, I'm cool with that, because everyone's going to be curious about this. But they weren't asking questions. Now, 3 years on, Shinblade dropped his video, Emery made a comment on Twitter, and then I dropped my video, and then the conversation opened up a bit more. But we had already dropped videos and we'd already spoken about it. And Shinblade had tried to reach out and we'd had people on Twitter discussing it.
Yeah.
And now, for some, I don't know what it was, something, I think it was Cuddlecore's name, honestly, being brought up that got people talking.
Yes.
If Cuddlecore's name wasn't brought up, they would have continued to ignore Shinblade. All of this performative stuff on Twitter that you're seeing from people, to me, I appreciate that people are asking questions now, but that's what it feels like to me. Because I'm like, where were you before? You knew what was going on. They all knew what was going on. They're playing dumb now.
And then this is another reason why I bring up the fighting game community, because if Cuddlecore was a nobody or whatever, I don't even think this shit would have blew out of proportion. It's since she's a top player and shit like that, everybody's like giving this shit so much attention, bro. And it's just so weird to me, bro. Like just trying to tear down a black man, a funny black man at that too, bro. Like I'm against that shit. I'm really against it. I'm here for you, Shin, bro. Like dead ass. Like you're innocent until proven guilty. Like and you innocent in my eyes, bro.
With that being said, like I just think it needs to go back to how it used to be, man. You play your video games, get the fuck out.
That's it. You get your ass beat, go home, bro. Like just hold it.
Video games, get the fuck out, bro. Like TOs, anybody. Hey, what you say? Hey, call the police. What you say? Call the police. Oh no, we just play video games here. Call police. I just think what happened was people want to play detective and they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, you always got Twitter because like once you put shit on Twitter,
I could really stir up the pot with this damn case. But I'm choosing to stay with these two. If you catch my drift.
Yeah,
because they had something to do with it too, and he was willing to pull the trigger on that shit. But I just said, let us keep waiting it out.
FGC loves they love to have a villain to point out. That's something for everyone to like sort of talk about and be like, he's doing this, he's doing that. Then everyone becomes a detective. No, my problem with the situation is that not a lot of people took the time to actually sit there and just talk to him. Be like, hey, do you want to like give your account? No, immediately, as soon as the video went up, yeah, he did it. Yeah, we need to break his legs. Like, how was that?
My people didn't hit me up, bro.
I know, you told me.
That's exactly how it went down, and that's why I'm like, it's just so weird, bro. Like, we should all just be playing fucking fighting games. Like, this is fighting game drama. Like, it's not even a fighting game community anymore. Like, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely a community. If I get this other fact known on paper, bro, like this shit gonna be like probably the biggest news I ever got, bro.
Hopefully,
how close are you to verifying that?
This person's at Combo Breaker now, and this the person they'll write a statement for me. But if he got more than just that, because for them to make a basis to say that to me, I hope there's some solid proof. The one thing we don't do, like I said, you know what's Mike. We don't say stuff without being able to back it up.
Yeah, well, I hope you get that in there. You definitely need that. Receipts are very important in this situation.
I just wanted to, come up here, say my statement, say my piece. That's my take on the situation. I really hope the best for you, and you get, you feel me, all your sponsors that, you feel me, that try to reach out to you, that got taken away from you. Like that's really fucked up, bro. And I just hope you get everything that you deserve, bro. That's it. I met you when Tekken first came out. I seen funny videos of you like at at a fucking tournaments and shit like that. The funniest one, who bitch this is? Like, I think somebody get like try to attack you or some shit, and like that's when I started like following you and fucking with you. Like, yo, like this nigga actually funny as fuck.
Someone is crazy.
Yeah, like once I seen that, I'm like, yo, this actually a funny ass dude, bro. Like, started seeing like the Steve Tech and all that, and like started entering your tournaments, and like it's just, you feel me? That shit just really hurt to see all of this and everybody going against you and shit like that. And
no folks trying to ban me on them. Yahiko, you know that, right?
Yeah, they try to ban you where?
The who bitches is people was trying to ban me.
And they probably got viral. They got viral for that damn video, bro. Like that video was fucking funny as hell.
No, I'm talking about the situation. They was like, I put my hands on her first type shit. Like people was actually saying that.
Oh wow.
They were trying to push that narrative.
But in the video,
I think that was crazy, bro. Like
you see her.
I'm glad it was video, man, because people was asking questions. So the video didn't drop first. You know that, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, the video didn't drop. I was on the merge of being banned, and that person dropped the video. That's what saved me. People don't know that.
Who was that person, by the way? Who was it?
It was a female game. She was a female gal player, man. She was that person's boyfriend. I was whooping on that Guilty Gear.
Damn.
Oh, so you beat up her boyfriend on Guilty Gear, and she got upset and grabbed you.
Yeah, because we also, before I played him, I knew he was like a shit talker. So what I did, I grabbed the crowd's money, which I hate that we don't got that on camera, but I basically put up a wager. I took people money who had him or me, took everybody's money. So at the end of the video, you see me passing out money, right? So I took their money, people who had their best on me, best on him, and I matched whatever was on the table. I think it was I believe it was like $110 I had to match, so it was $220. And when we won, I was passing out the money. I didn't even take my share. I was just so hyped. I was just passing out the motherfucking money, man.
So when the video came out and it showed that she grabbed you first, did they take the same energy with her? Did she get banned?
No, she did not get banned. They was literally trying to ban me, bro, from Tennessee tournament.
Somebody trying to put a spell on you or something. Like
the fact that I had to try, the fact that I had to respond, like people was there. I was like, bro, I was standing on the chair. I got grabbed. The fact I'm defending myself was insane. I had to write people, man, like, hey, this didn't happen. And they were like, well, we'll do more investigation. I literally got a message about like, do more investigations on this shit. And the video dropped literally a day later. And they were like, oh, well, this clears. I was like, but people say I did something to her first. And I was like, bro, y'all was there.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
I was lit. Like people don't know that, Mike. People and Hiko, they were trying to ban me for that shit.
Yeah, man. Like like I said, I met you IRL. That don't seem like your character to, you feel me, do any of that, bro. Like I genuinely don't see you doing that. Like, yeah.
And that's the energy that everyone has around me, man. Like even the people, like I said, that was against me, when they get around me, man. Like I said, it's Texas Showdown, man. I got so many apologies. Someone cried in my face, man. You know what I'm saying? Apologizing. Like it's 3 years later, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all would. It's surprising you still got Shinblade here. You know what I'm saying? You able to see me in the
stuff like this, like the other dudes. I think Gush, like this shit really does end lives, bro. And like this shit is not like the accusers need to have jail time. No, like that's really crazy, bro. Like this, like I said, man. You know, it's probably other people that got like actual questions and stuff like that. I just want to say my statements and stuff like that. And you know, I'm finna be in the stream. I'm just wishing the best for you, dog. Like this whole situation is just crazy. And I hope it's off my Twitter. But like,
it's crazy. It's uncalled for.
Yahiko, it won't be. It will die down again, and then it will come back up until it gets cleared in court. This isn't gonna stop.
100%. Mike, you gotta teach me some invisible for my money match on Sunday, man.
Yeah. Oh, Mike, I don't know if you heard about my controversy and stuff like that, but I'm gonna talk about it shortly. But you know, with Grand Blue and Invincible, I don't know if you, that was me that started it. But all right, I'm gonna just go ahead and leave on that note.
Speak on it real quick. Speak on it real quick because I don't know nothing about it.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna keep it short. I'm gonna keep it short. So it's a dude that won Combo Breaker or whatever. I played him in TNS, like, you know, I got second place in TNS or whatever, and it's some, you know, cheesy stuff in Invincible and stuff like that, like calling your assist on block and stuff like that. And you know, he would wait for me to pressure him and stuff like that, and you know, call his assist. I'm you know, I'm not hating. You know, play the game how it's supposed to be played. You know, it's broken. We playing for money, so go ahead and get that money. And long story short, I was salty and shit like that. And you know, he came to the stream and said GG's and dropped his Liquipedia. You know, like in a fighting game scene, once you feel me, once you get close to winning and you feel me, like you got your ass beat, last thing you want to hear is a fucking GG's. I know I'm supposed to have good sportsmanship, but at that time, it was just like wrong to say GG's and drop the Liquipedia. So I checked the Liquipedia, whatever, and you know, his biggest achievement was a game that I didn't care about, whatever. It was a Grand Blue. And then that's when I made the infamous tweet, we flexing Grand Blue medals in the big 2026. And then after that
was you.
That was me. And it was on my ass. It was on my ass, but it's a whole video. I talked to the person I made the tweet about. He wasn't even mad. The whole community was mad. He wasn't even mad. I talked to him, like he said the whole yeah, they was on my ass. Yeah, they was on my ass. They was on my ass.
Do you know how you settle it? You just set up a first to 10 in both games. I gotta go. Whichever top player gets the most wins overall is the better player. Just do it like that.
He's for sure gonna beat my ass in Guilty Gear because I don't play that game at all. And at Invincible, it's like neck and neck. I'm kind of waiting for the patch. Okay,
I'll keep my eye on it. Should be entertaining.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm gonna let you feel me. I'm gonna let you get back to it. And you know, wish you the best for everything, Shinblade.
I appreciate that, baby.
All right, man. Take care, Mike.
Take care, bro. Shin said, Lemon Tea said first to 10 on Avatar on launch, $100.
Yo, tell him deal. Yo, shake, air shake. I'm gonna beat the brace off your ass. Liv, I'm gonna beat the brace. It's really not the same thing, even though.
I'm gonna bring in Finn T and Miss Kitty at the same time, and then I'll start bringing other people afterwards. Finn, can you hear us?
Yeah.
And Miss Kitty, can you hear us? She might not be there. Yeah, Finn, what's going on, bro?
Well, I thought a little bit about this because it's such a serious situation, and it happened. It happens almost every week, right? Like, or every month. Like in some community, this happens. And so I thought a little bit about this. So to be completely transparent here, right? Almost 2 years ago, I followed this situation when PK made a timeline in form of a video. Mm-hmm. And a very specific and to me, very personally, very telling moments made me believe that one side here is completely full of shit, while the other side is at maximum guilty of a bad taste verbal moment, right? I'm not going to say any people can make up their mind about that. So a moment like this, but on a much, much less severe scale, happened to me once at a place where I worked. Like someone wanted to blame his incompetence on me, and he lied about me fucking something extremely crucial up, which I did not. And everyone believed me even. No one believed him. Because, let us just say that he had a reputation for being a, how do I say this nicely, a completely incompetent retard, right? And my colleagues told me, bro,
nice way to say it. A nice way to say it.
But look, my colleagues told me, like, Finn, you need to know this. The boss has to give someone consequences for this. And it's not going to be him. Simply because he is here longer, has a contract, and you are just a student working here for a bit. The world is not fair, they said. the boss will fire you for this. And they were right. The boss even, like my boss even knew it was him and not me. And on the sublime level, he even let me knew this. So what I mean with this is obviously sometimes the world is not fucking fair. But the topic of SA allegations is, in my opinion, like especially just inherently so unfair. And because people crave drama and they crave a villain they can hate, someone they can see fall. And this can be weaponized. And it was evidently weaponized in the past. We have example of people proven innocent, and yet they got nothing to show for. Because suddenly we would have to talk about people lying about being S8 for like revenge or any kind of ulterior motive or just out of a destructive desire or some shit, right? And no one wants to touch that. And tournament organizers, tournament organizers are forced to take action because of it, because you are making yourself attackable. People will say, "Oh, so you're not protecting the people that visit your event from predators?" And I saw statements like this in each and every case. Someone was merely accused of something by someone. A loud group of people, just because of a mere accusation, will demand consequences just because of like vibes or merely because, again, they want to see someone fall. And it doesn't matter who. And every, even slightly public figure is suddenly pressured to give his opinion without like any actual facts about anything. And it's obvious, they are obviously inclined to pick the option that has the best risk reward, like in an actual fucking dumb mix up in a fighting game. So they either can say, I think we should wait until we know what actually happened and what actually can be proven. Probably the police should be involved, and we are going to hand out consequences, as soon as this happened. We all know what would follow. The loud people will say, oh, so you're standing with a rapist. It's obvious that he did this. You're not protecting your community. Your sponsors might be interested in this. Or they can pick option B, the safe option, and say, we put safety of our community above everything else and will ban person X from attending events. And they have the right to do both of these things, or like one of those things. They have the right to do both of these things. And I'm going to be honest here, this is the disgusting part, the perverse part. If I were in that position, honest to God, I would probably also pick option B. Because at this point, you have reached a climate of like true politics, where what is truth and what is due process and what actually happened doesn't even fucking matter anymore. So the only thing what matters is what people think, what they want, and what they loudly demand. And even if you were to take the stance of caution and wait for actual credible evidence or a court process, for example, you're making yourself attackable by the mob, right? And public pressure is the only thing that matters. Not who is right, who is wrong, only optics. Which, at this point, brings me to the judge, because he is judge, Speedkicks. This, Mike, I want to, you can put this on screen, right? This is really, really smart.
Oh, this
from
one,
Speedkicks.
Mike. So with Fenty doing this, this probably goes right into the tech stuff, right?
Yeah, text, yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to show this because Speedkicks said this, and this is really smart. Again, I'm not going to go into any sensitive or ask any sensitive question or something. It's just I wanted to show this. So here, Speedkicks says, so Shinblade been clearing his name in court? ? What's your opinion on the situation? Just curious. And then Speedkicks says, even if the evidence exonerates Shinblade, it doesn't strike me as a moral failing if Shadow genuinely believed his friend was victimized, knew he had the power to do something and did. And then the most important part about this sentence, this statement, it is a community failure that we let him, like Shadow, or anyone, have that power without evidence. And this is exactly it. And I want to end on, because I don't want to take too much of your time, I want to end on a screenshot of Technical's video about a recent Smash event, because this kind of shows what I mean here. The danger of, like, why this is so inherently disgusting, and tournament organizers, public figures are forced to take a stance here. So if you see this is, so again, at this point, the allegations against a certain Ryan Kirschbaum, I have no fucking idea. This guy could have done it or couldn't have done it. But that's my point. We don't know, right? We don't know what the fuck happened. So, but if you read this, right, just this Echo person, he's a proxy. It doesn't matter if it's like Echo, it doesn't matter. He's just a proxy, right? A figure in this community. And so what he says, just read this, right? Okay, this story just came out. But if this is all true, so here we have a reminder, we don't know, right? But if this is all true, it's crazy to me how someone can act like Last did for years, putting himself in the spotlight, constantly being sociable, putting himself in front of the cameras. And he has a past like this. And then point, and the next sentence, the fucking gall of this prick. So even though this person acknowledges in the first sentence, if this is all true, we don't know if we don't know if this is true. We don't know anything. And you see what this does to people. Even here, the safe bet is just call this guy a prick. Just call this guy a prick immediately. And we don't even talk about the other version, because what he doesn't say is, what if it isn't true? How about a second tweet where someone says, wait a minute, what if it isn't true? What do we say about the other party then? I never read that. I never do. Because it's not, it's a mix-up, right? And you want to pick the least risky option. And the least risky option is to be against a guy who could be a predator, because that's the easy stance to take, right? This is why it's so inherently unfair. You can't win this. Because let's be fair, bro. Mate, if I were in that position, I can't tell you if I at that day would take the honest position and say, guys, we don't know, I don't know, because you have shit to lose, right? If you're a tournament organizer, you have actual shit to lose. And like my colleagues at that point told me, Finn, sometimes the world isn't fucking fair. And this is why Speedkicks is right. And obviously, this power shouldn't be given to, this power shouldn't exist. That someone can just take up this sword by a mere allegation and execute people with it. This shouldn't even be the case, because even if someone is proven innocent, the friends are lost. The consequences were handed out. There is no win at the end of this, even if someone proves his innocence. There's no win. There's
no win at the end of this road, bro. Like you said it again. There's no hands up. Ain't none of that shit. The damage is done and continued. Cause after Fenty, you know my son gonna be streaming. Somebody come to the stream with the bullshit. Come on, it's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. This man, I'm gonna keep bringing this man up. This motherfucker sat in his fucking car, bro, like, and spewed out bullshit with his face. So you think these trolls, like I said, these motherfuckers that they, like I said, we check these Reddits, bro. It's people on Reddit that's keeping this shit up. They're keeping this shit up, bro. Like I said, I don't think it's that in, like, I'm on that level to even for someone to devote their lives to keeping this shit up for 3 years. So even after the fact, they're not gonna care. They're gonna still keep the shit up. Once it happens, I understand why people go away, because once it happens, it's like fuck. Like, even if I'm vindicated, like this shit's forever. You know what I'm saying? It's forever.
Yeah.
So I know I have to have to talk to my son, regardless. I have to sit him down. Hey, this might come your way. This is the facts. The fact I even have to do this is fucked up. These folks making videos, Mike, she's smiling, bro. Like, smiling. Like, nigga, what? You know what I'm saying? I'm watching this motherfucker smiling. Bro, you think something? Who's smiling? You know what I'm saying? If this was, if this is what's happened, why you smiling? Why you changing the story? And Mike, what's that clip? She said she would have. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, I saw that. I was very confused on why she would say something like that.
This motherfucker said she would have cracked if she wasn't tired. Bro, stop making videos, my nigga. You already cooked. Stop. The motherfucker said she would have cracked.
It was not a good video.
My
it
nigga.
was a very, very bad video.
Bro.
But it was consistent with the original video. And I did say it was consistent, but they're both bad videos. The fact that people jumped on those videos as factual without even looking into anything was just crazy to me. Because I watched it back and I was like, damn, we are dealing with people that enjoy watching someone burn. This community loves a good dogpiling. Like Shinblade ain't the first, he ain't gonna be the last.
Not the last, man.
There's someone sitting in chat right now, there's someone watching right now. Your time is coming, and there's gonna be a strong chance that you probably don't deserve it either. And you're gonna hope that people wanna defend you or at least look into it. But this community loves a good dogpiling. Just step out of line one little time and it will happen to you if you've got enough clout. They'll come for you.
And just so people don't like try to misunderstand me here, I'm not saying that there are no victims in cases. That I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you shouldn't believe people. It's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this is too much power that will get abused by people. This is why very smart people at some point came up with something like due processes for this. That's why we have that shit. Because certain people in the past were smart enough to see that certain things need to be handled in a very precise way, and emotions and mob mentality here will just completely blow this apart. And yeah, unfortunately, we are not in that world, and like we are just not in that space on Twitter, in the FGC. We are not there because people just want to see you fall. And look, even if it hits someone you personally dislike, you are inclined to, because you personally dislike him, to want to see him fall. But that also doesn't mean it's right. Like, there's a line. Like, even if you don't personally like someone, that doesn't mean he doesn't deserve a fair process. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Again, and it's tragic because, yes, we all would say, well, but Finn, what if there's a case where we can't prove it, but this guy's actually a predator? Isn't that a good thing? Yeah, but this is the problem with it, right? You can't just say, oh, yeah, that's why we should, every time an allegation comes up, fuck every one of those. And hey, maybe it hits like 60% innocent people who just wanted to be destroyed by someone. But at least we get the 40% actual dangerous people. Is that a price you want to pay? Who decides that? Do we have anyone who watches over that? Are we cool with that? Is that a price we want to pay? I don't know. But at a certain point, some people came up with something called due process, so the price for that could be minimized. But yeah, well, Twitter doesn't care about
these
that,
people
obviously.
don't know what due process is.
Yeah.
They ain't got a clue. I'm almost willing to bet they don't even know what it means.
I'm gonna say that, for example, I personally, in
Holly.
the past, I made a mistake. Like, for example, I put out a certain video about a certain someone where I didn't lie, I didn't do anything. I merely played with a stereotype. Everything I had shown is exactly what it is. But I played with a certain stereotype, and I thought people realize that people see it for what it is, for what I actually show. But they got so hung up on that stereotype play that they accused this person of a thing that I suddenly felt very uncomfortable with. Because yes, I played with that stereotype, but I didn't think that people would genuinely adopt this. And even though I'm like kind of no one, you don't know where things lead, right? This could get to a person and suddenly, well, you know what I mean, right? So this is actually the only video I ever deleted. Not because I lied in it. Everything I show there is complete fact, but because I took a certain line and this did certain things to people, I suddenly realized, whoa. You need to be really careful, like really careful with what you say and in what tone you say it, because otherwise people get ideas and they run with it. Especially if they don't like this person. Even though he doesn't deserve it. It's not fair. But okay, that's all I had to say.
I actually just wanted to read out a super chat real quick whilst you were here, Finn. Well, you don't have to stay out. It's up to you. But I know that this situation was like touchy for you, so you might have wanted to say something after me. Tope, thank you for the $5, bro. Appreciate it. I respect what you did to help Shin, but what's the real difference between you and her? You both pushed very serious false allegations with no evidence. So I'll tell you what the difference is between me and her, Tope, is when I got given the information about the Thai situation, I had an emotional reaction just like Shadow did. And I went to Twitter and put it on there. And then within a day and a half, I obviously got information to the contrary. I said sorry to Ty. I said sorry to Twitter. I said sorry on my YouTube channel. I sent Ty a message. Ty still has the DMs. Where I said to him, is there anything you want me to do? How can I make amends for this? Do you want me to donate to your stream? Is there something that I can do to help your community? Then I made a community post. When I realized that I was wrong and I fucked up and I had an emotional reaction because one of my friends came and told me something and I wanted to take his side, I said sorry. And I moved my position and I said sorry to everyone. I also said to everyone, my DMs are open. If you want to keep sending me death threats to make yourself feel better, if you want to flame me, if you want to come up to me in person, you know, I ain't got a problem with it. But I owned up to what I did. The difference between me and her and me and Shadow is that they've doubled down. They've doubled down this situation. There's been no apology put forward. It's been going on for a long time. And I said in my video that I did about Shadow, I completely understand a man being told something by his female friend and getting angry and having an emotional reaction. Any man will be able to understand that. But what I don't understand is that after it's gone on for so long, why you can't just be like, okay, maybe we need to question some things. And one of his things that he said in his tweet was extremely damning. He said, she can't lie or she don't lie or some shit like that. I said to him, bro, were you born yesterday? Everyone lies. All people lie. There's different levels to lying, but everyone lies. So I'm not gonna hate on Shadow for hearing something and then having an emotional reaction and then putting it up. It's still wrong. You still gotta apologize for it like I did. But the difference between me and him and me and that girl is that when I realize that I've done something wrong, I ain't got no problem with saying sorry to people, and I ain't got no problem with people trying to flame me about it. I left my DMs open. I got plenty of death threats. I got people in my comments calling me names. I said, go ahead.
Interesting. I actually interpreted what he says as I interpreted it in a different way. I thought he was actually saying, what's the difference between Shinblade and the other party? Because they just both accuse each other of either fabricating something or ever doing something very heinous. I thought he was meaning that, but this is a bit of a mix-up. Well, if he meant that, I would say, well, there's a first shot being fired with that, and that shot has a certain power. So I think some party there would be under more scrutiny for good reason. And, well, someone has consequences from that, while the other party is basically consequence-free. That's also a difference. But again, if you meant that, I don't know if you meant this stuff or what I'm talking.
He followed up. He said that people told me on X, but I explicitly weren't trying to hear it. And okay. Like I said, the post went up, and then a day and a half later, it was either a day and a half or 2 days later. I think it was a day and a half. Either way, it was within 48 hours. I had said sorry and taken it down. So yeah, like my friend came and gave me information. People were sending me messages for 2 days. Plenty of people. Like there was some of them were like, oh, you know, this is what I think. They weren't all abusive. And yeah, like whether it was up for 36 hours or 48 hours, either way, yeah, there was a point where like I was not trying to hear it. I was trying to hear my friend's side of it. And then it got to a point where I was like, okay, do you know what? I should reconsider this. Like I said, if people hate me for that and people want to block me for that, I ain't got no problem with it. I made a mistake. People are allowed to respond however they want to respond. I haven't told anybody to forgive me. All I've done is say sorry, said sorry to the individuals affected, offered monetary like compensation for it, offered asked them if there was anything that I could do, and that's it. So whether like you want to say it's the same stuff or not, the difference here is that Shinblade's been getting dragged for 3 years. They've not taken accountability. My situation was for 2 days. If you don't see the difference between that, then that's fine. We will see things differently.
Yeah, me personally, I can also not really go into that because I would have to ultra crash out at a certain someone, not on mic, not on mic actually, because not on mic. Because Ty is, well, funny enough, I even, it all goes full circle. You remember when we had this Jason Montoya stream and I told you Ty is my favorite player, yeah? So obviously I would have to but doesn't matter. Ty, I made 2 videos about him, he even was in my comments. I'm the biggest fucking Ty glazer, the youngling enjoyer. What can I say? Okay,
He said
but
that
Topi,
there's-
you are obviously. I guess you are free to also always come on to Mike and talk with him about this if you want, or like whatever. I guess.
Yeah, well, we'll do that a little bit later on because we're focused on Shinblade today. But he can come on later on if he wants to. But if he doesn't think there's a difference between it, then that's fine. I'm not trying to convince Tope or win him over. Like I said, people can view it however they want. I got scrutinized for it. Didn't make any excuses for it. It is what it is. If you don't see what's happening to Shinblade as any different to that situation, that's fine, bro. No problem. But yeah, was there anything else you wanted to add, Finn?
I hope that this can. Yeah, there's a last sentence I want to add. I hope that this, for Shinblade, can be the one time where maybe at the end of this there can be a bit of redemption and justice. This is one of those times. You know what I mean?
Yes, and it's not even trying to be like selfish. Like I think it'll have to take something to be like at the table at the end for me to get redemption, because I can always do it on my own. But I think I think it has to be something really big. You know what I'm saying? To erase what's have happened to me for these last 3 years, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think that's the only way. The only way. If not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All is lost because a lot of opportunities, a lot of meet and greets gone. You know, people wanted to see me, and I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot to be made up, for damn sure.
And on a positive note, we will find out when Roger Jr. comes out if I owe you another $20 or if I get $20 with the hell sweep. But we will find out. But
so the bet was, do you think the hell sweep not launching?
I don't fucking remember. I think you said I think you said the hell sweep still launches on normal hit.
Yes.
I have it. We can rewatch it. Doesn't matter. We can rewatch it, bro. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. No. But okay. Let's do it right now. What do you believe in? The hell sweep gonna do? The hell sweep going to?
I think I said it's not on normal hit. That he needs to.
Oh no, you lost that bet. You lost that bet already.
Okay. Funny enough, bro, I realized doesn't he have two hell sweeps? One from sidestep.
Yeah,
he has two, right?
The other one's counter hit though. This was the one that he walks over, just turns a little bit. The one, the deadly one. I believe it's gonna auto tail spin like Anna's. I don't think it's gonna be fully launched. Like get two tail spins. I believe it's gonna launch and they're gonna go on their back and get a combo. Yes.
All right. Okay, guys. Hey, just see you next time. Yeah, have a great like whatever tournament watch at fucking Combo Breaker.
Yeah, thank you for that, Fence. I appreciate the feedback, man.
Yeah, no problem. Goodbye, guys.
Take care, bro. All right, let's get Miss Kitty in here now. I think she is ready. Miss Kitty, can you hear us?
I just text her.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you now. Are you on your phone?
Can you hear me? I can't hear y'all. Hang on.
We can hear you though, but it's like mobile phone, flip phone is.
Yeah, she got kicked. All right, let me bring in Ethereal.
How you guys doing, man? How's everybody doing, man?
Yeah, not
Look
bad,
at this
bro.
man. Hey,
Man.
Kifo for the fucking 2000 for the 99 2000, baby.
Hey, man. But,
Whoa,
that's loud. Nah, hey. I mean, it's just crazy that you got to be going through this. Number one.
Yeah, it is.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, man. You know what I mean? Like, that shit ain't cool. But
no words needed, man. I swear, no words needed. Like, I promise you, no words needed. Like, that's how I think I fucked up the situation is, to be honest. But I am glad I got people in my corner that keeps me sane. Little did they know it, but a lot of people are play a big role in me, like constantly coming on this camera.
I mean, just God bless, man. Just
Yeah,
God bless,
yeah.
bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, with this whole situation, with everything that's going on, I mean, I live by the phrase that whatever is in the dark comes to the light. You know what I'm
100%.
saying? So, hey, these people that's testing you, they got another thing going. You know what I mean? They got another thing coming. I feel like no matter how far the grace might fall, as long as you walk with him, you be good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the bad part about it, man, like a lot of people that was against me, man, like they got a lot of like real life shit going on. Like
Exactly.
it's crazy when I look at it, man. I'm not even happy about the shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at it like, damn, that's fucked up.
It's
People
messed up.
coming,
Yeah.
they going home, they going homeless and shit. And these folks that they dog pile the fuck out of me, and I'm not even happy seeing them go through it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I'm just looking at it, like that shit fucked up.
And like, I feel like beneath all the smiles, at the end of the day, beneath all the build up, you know what I mean? Beneath all the facade that people put on, because I feel like we exist on the internet, even with our interaction right now. You know what I mean? Like, we're on the internet. You know what I mean? It's a whole different game in person. And I think, again, that's what a lot of people fail to understand. And I think that's what a lot of people manipulate, is the fact that you could take advantage of this man because you're not dealing with him in person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just like, beneath all the smiles and beneath all the fake happiness, I feel like truly people that do bad like this, and people that spread bad and spread, just straight up spread evil on people, bro. Like, I really feel like they don't succeed. I think the world and the way the world is established and the way that we as society view each other and the way that we interact so heavily online and social media now, like, I believe because of those like parameters and stuff, I think a lot of people, myself included, sometimes we get discouraged because it's like, damn, I'm going through so much tough stuff and this person done put me through so much, and this dude's smiling over here. You know what I mean? But I think, shoot, like you said, these fools going homeless, like probably dealing with so much in their personal lives, just to think to even orchestrate something like this. You know what I mean? It's just like, it feels like high school to me, bro. It's like,
it is.
it's like, it's crazy, bro. It's like I feel like the FGC is like an all or nothing, bro. Like, you can't have a life outside this shit. People will hate you for having a life outside of playing video games. It's almost like, I feel like it's almost a jealousy thing. It's like, damn, you became the best Steve Fox in the world with a life, when I tried being the best Kazi in the world and I had no life. I was stuck here playing and twiddling my thumbs 24/7. You know what I mean? While you were out here in the military and you got a kid and you got a wife and you got all this stuff going, and I had to work. So I feel like it's a weird, like, oh, like, is that why you mad? Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, it's crazy.
I had one of the toughest scenes growing up, though. One of them, 100%. Yeah, but I feel what you're saying, man. Like I said, that shit deep. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. And just people will praise and judge virtue more than
the goat, Gushy Goat. I think I said his name. Was it Gushy Goat? He was like, he don't understand why people are built like this. And I was telling him, like, man, it is what it is. It's people that's out here that loves to see your downfall because their life isn't going as planned.
Right. Yeah. For real, bro. No, I mean, it's just.
When was you born, Ken? I'm off subject real quick. When was you born? You look young.
2003, man. 2003.
You about fucking 26?
I'm 23. Yeah. 23. Yeah. I'm turning 23 this July, man. I'm about to go to Mexico next week.
What's up, man? Well, I say, boy, it look like you from like the fucking Mario video, man. You hear me?
Man, much love, man. Much love for real, man. God bless, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
Man. You know
I love the support, bro.
Yeah, 100%. Man. We all gotta support each other, right? Because they trying to tear us down, bro. As is apparent right here. Like,
and look, your
It be your own, yeah. Literally, that's
it's always.
crazy,
like,
bro.
why is it always though? Like I don't understand. Like
it's crazy, bro.
I said, this motherfucker said in his car. I'm gonna keep saying this. because when you get in your car, I know your mindset. You have a destination.
Right, yeah.
You have
somewhere to be. Yeah, you got somewhere to be. Yeah.
Like I would have.
You got nowhere to be.
If he sat there for his computer,
brother ain't got nowhere to be.
Man, say it again, bro. Say it again.
Brother ain't got nowhere to be. That's why he ain't got nowhere to be.
Nowhere to be.
Nowhere to be.
He got nowhere to be. No, nothing going on for himself. Because when you get in the car, like I'm not thinking about nothing but where I gotta go.
Where I gotta go, who I'm about to meet. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's going on. Like, come on, bro. But the other crazy thing for me, and I'm gonna just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go on my merry way because I know you got a lot of people waiting. But I feel like the craziest part of this like community to me, and why I'm not even gonna like absolve myself in that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even finna be part of that because
I think that's crazy though, man. Because back in the day, I'm better cut you off, man. It was
you good.
It was so fun to be in this shit, man.
Right,
it was fun. But the fact that you gotta worry about who you gotta associate yourself with, how they move, are you with the right people? I think that's crazy. What's up, show?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's crazy, though, man. And that's true. You really have to associate. Because this motherfucker in his car really think he's around the right people.
I just feel like people don't tacking along with that. And you know what I mean? The fact that it's super clicky and that you have to, you know, it's all or nothing. You're sunned if you don't really rock with us on a personal level, even though you're just playing video games and it's supposed to be about business. People will praise, and this goes more to the consumer, and I guess people that are in the community more at my level than your level, or even Mike Hollow's level as a platformer. Like us as FGC fans will judge people's virtue and morale based on their talent. You know what I'm saying?
On that, man, bro, please, like, bro, you are smart.
People hold value.
Hold on, wait, real quick.
Yeah.
Why was you sucked in this? I'm serious. What made you not be a part of movements and you could think for yourself?
You want me to be so real? Like,
yeah, be real, because that was crazy. Because you're just 23 years old talking like that.
God, bro. God saved me, bro. Love. You know what I mean? I felt like I'm not gonna speak too much on my background, but within my family, you know what I mean? We got issues with mental illness and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And,
it's all hey, if it's too sensitive, man, we gotta go there.
No. It's good. You know what I mean? It's good. You know what I mean? It's part of life, and I've conquered. You know what I mean? But God,
yes, you have, and you've done a good job.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and that's how I feel though, man. Like as a collective, and I'm speaking to my brothers in the chat too, because I think we're all guilty of this on some level. At the level we're at, everybody has something that they have to put in, and we need to stop judging people's character based on how good they are at a video game. You know what I mean? How good you are with Kazuya and Tekken has nothing to do with how real of a person that you are in the real world. It has nothing to do with it, and it pisses me off like tremendously when I hear people advocate for people because they're good at a video game. You're just gonna believe somebody because they're good at Smash Bros? What's wrong with you, bro? Like, come on, like, grow up. But I'm not trying to hold y'all for too long. It's a pleasure talking to you, Shinblade. God bless. Mike Hollow, as always, thank you for letting me on. Like, much love. Much love
for real though. But to answer your question, the reason it's like that because I'm trying to find a nice way to say it. People who cannot operate in the real world, who do go with games, and there's more of them than people who are.
That's true.
I'm trying to find a nice word. Who can't say that word? Let me see.
They just ain't inept in the real world for real.
There you go. Okay,
They just ain't got it like that.
Thank you for that word. That's the perfect word.
Yeah.
Who's not in the real world, and when they see great gamers, they're like their Kobe or their MJ. You know what I'm saying? They're the
That's
James
crazy,
Bond.
bro.
Yeah, so, no, that's how it is. That's how it is.
Man,
that's how it is. Yo, I fuck with you, but hey, I got my Discord in that link, man. Hey, I want to hear more from your ass, man.
Yeah, I'll be in there. I'll be in there.
Smart. I like how smart you is, fool. Paul.
It's all good, man. I understand.
I think people forgot to put community first. It's all about games now. Who's number one on the leaderboard? Who's got the most trophies?
Exactly.
That's some bullshit, man. You know,
it is.
You know who's gone outside and you know who hasn't. If you are applauding somebody, even though they're doing fucked up shit just because they can do electrics, you can step left. I don't need to talk to you.
Hey, you know what? Hey, hold on, Mike Hollow. You're employed, right? Like you do this as kind of like it's like your side hobby kind of thing. I mean, this damn near could employ you now, but before this, right? You like we're running a steady job. You were living life outside of YouTube, correct?
Yeah, I still work full time.
So you know what? It makes sense why certain people are gravitated towards this side. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, oh yeah, all the employed people that like live life. You know what I mean? They kind of go over here because a man actually understands life versus some people over here.
I'm always accused of what do they say about me on Twitter? If I'm putting up a video, it's because rent's due, and I'm always just like, yeah, listen. I grew up in London. Okay, if you think YouTube can sustain you living in London, you don't know anything. London is I mean, I'm not there anymore. I managed to get out, but when they were saying it to me, I was just like, you're so stupid. Like you have no idea how expensive it is to live in this place. But it's fine. Like I don't mind. I read those comments and I'm just like, the only reason this person's saying that is probably because they sit and watch my content. So I always just say, oh, thanks for the comment. No problem. You're here anyway. Good or bad, it is what it is. I don't mind. Doesn't change my life.
Yeah, hey. I'm gonna leave y'all to it, man. Thank y'all for real. Love y'all, man. God bless, bro. I'll be in here. Hey, I'll join the Discord, Shin. Where can I find the Discord at?
It's in Mike's. You see it in the StreamYard. It's that link right there I posted.
All right, cool. Because I am hella trying to get better at Tekken. So if anybody in there trying to, you know what I mean, run a fade with me, run a first to 10, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
let them know. Yeah. You hear me? All right, though. Hey, y'all take care, man. For real.
All right, take care, bro.
Keep doing your thing. Love y'all.
Oh, Noodle.
Man. He's a smart guy.
Yeah, he was smart for his age, man, in my opinion.
Dell, thank you for the $5. Mike, please listen to the first 3 seconds of Moonsault's video entitled New Tifa Leak Info 2 days ago. It's very relevant to this discussion. What is it? Okay, wait.
Dale. Yo, Dale, what you do, Kenvo? I think the cartel Dale do something, Mike. I think he's like a developer.
He's a game developer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I literally just did a video with him about Virtua Fighter 6. Just before we came on stream, me and him filmed a video together about Virtua Fighter. Dell's worked on loads of games like Last of Us, Suicide Squad.
I saw that. Yeah. That's the best 1P game I ever played in my life.
Yeah, Dell knows his shit. Like if I ever have questions about a game, and I had questions about Virtua Fighter, I went to Dell, got them cleared up. But that video will probably come out tomorrow. Right, let me play this Moonsault Slayer video on stream. You said the first 3 seconds, yeah?
The first
is relevant to this conversation.
It can't be 3 seconds. We'll give it 30 seconds.
Let's see. Let's...
She's not gonna lie. She never lied.
Welcome back to the channel.
Yo, Moonsault is crazy. he do that? Yo, oh my god. Yo. Yo. Yo, Moonsault is the GOAT, man. Yo, he gotta be the GOAT now. He gotta be the GOAT.
I'm sorry, Moonsault. I listen. I respected you before. My respect point is just they went way up.
It's higher. Yo, my respect for Moonsault is fucking. Yo, she ain't gonna never. Yo, play it one more time. I'm gonna try not to laugh. That's impossible, by the way. But one more time.
She's not gonna lie. She never lied.
Welcome back to the channel.
Yo, what's the video about though? Yo, hold on.
Well, the video is about Tifa.
Yeah.
It's not even about anything. It's just about Tifa.
Yo.
Oh my god. Wait, what would the comments say?
Yo, I need that soundboard. Yo, I will make that a blurb on my stream, bro. Yo, that is godlike. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Moonsault is devious for that one, boy. Oh my god. People in the comment section clocked on as well.
No, I think the way makes it so funny is why.
It's the voice. The voice gets me, man.
You know how much bullshit this shit is, man. That man, he must have been making watch the spaces. Moonsault be having time, man. He must have watched on spaces and he clipped it.
Oh, bro, trust me. I've had conversations with Moonsault. He's locked in. Like, I know people sometimes trying to troll him because I think sometimes he has difficulty reading things or he reads too fast. But Moon knows what's going on. Like, he's very much locked in, even if he doesn't talk about it. I mean, you have to be putting that in the intro of a Tifa video.
Yeah.
No, W Moon, that was actually hilarious.
It seems like she never, Mike, never.
But the voice is funny because of how innocent he sounds, like so gullible. Immortal Afro, thank you for the $20. The scene is different now. The old rules no longer apply. Despite that, keep your head up high. Good work from all of you. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man. Shin's gonna be okay. He's gonna be all right. We got his back.
Yeah, I got y'all, baby. Yo, thank you, whoever just was in the follow us. So you appreciate it, baby. What's up, Mar?
Yeah, it's Immortal Afro. Yeah, appreciate you for the donation, bro. Right, let's try and get Miss Kitty back in here, and then we'll get Calvin Wick afterwards. Miss Kitty, can you hear us?
I can.
No.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do this on my on the iPad, and I guess it didn't want to participate, so I had to get the laptop out. It's just a few things that I wanted to touch on that's already been discussed, starting with I don't want to start with Mac's video. Well, no, actually I will. Max said something that may be true about Shin's character. His character has not changed. He has been the same all his life. He's a very outgoing person. He's a very supportive friend. He's a very caring person. He's a little too trusting for me. And I've told him this before. Discernment has, proven to the lack of discernment there has proven to not be a good thing for him because he trusted people to just be like him, decent, honest, that is his character. And so over the years, his character has not changed. He's the same online as he is in person. And that has been proven. People say that all the time. I've heard people just in this talk here say that, hey, when I met you in person, you didn't give me these vibes. 20 years in the scene, after 20 years in the scene, no one can say he ever gave them those vibes. So when this situation came about, my cat in heat, if y'all hear her, I'm sorry. I gotta fix it. But his character hasn't changed. He is the same person. He's a genuine person. That's true. He support his friends. He support people who aren't his friends and just genuine people. He's helped a lot of people before this situation, since this situation, during this situation. So that's true. His character has not changed over the years. Um, the young man Lemon, he said something about the time, the time frame and how long it, do you should you report something like that? And you all were a little giving a little pushback about how it should have been reported sooner. And with something as sensitive as saying, harassment, things like that, you really can't put a time on it, whether it's a man or a woman. You can't put a time on when someone is, comfortable or ready to share an experience. You can't timeline that, right? So saying that it should have been reported. Yeah, in a perfect world, it should have been reported as soon as it supposedly had happened. That would be the right thing to do, right? But in this situation, in the way that it was presented and handled, um, it's obvious that it was not true. It's obvious that it was a lie. The motive, we don't know. We'll never know the motive. We can assume that it was rejection. I think that's what you know is but I think it's based on a situation where there was rejection. She spoke to it in the multiple videos that she's made. And I think, we agree that, especially with Shin, the reason that they waited so long is because the footage was erased. I think it was calculated. And what people don't, and it's not that they don't know, what they failed to pay attention to was during that span of 7 months, really 8, before they dropped that lie, they were actually reaching out to people, to young ladies who've ever been in his streams, who've ever been in his Discord, and asking them if they had ever had an experience with him. So they were trying to create a group during that time, during that span of time. We have we don't say things that we cannot substantiate, right?
Yeah, I actually heard about this, Miss Key, that there was a group of female
Right.
fighting game players that were conspiring against multiple men against in the FGC, and
Multiple,
Shinblade was one
not
of
just
them.
him. Right. So, and that's what they were doing. They were reaching out to people. Hey, you ever been in his stream? Hey, has he ever tried? You know what I'm saying? They were doing that. They were trying to gather people, which is how um, the whole group thing came about. We weren't just saying that. We didn't make that up. That information was brought to us. Those messages were sent to us. Those groups were infiltrated. If I'm gonna be honest, you know what I'm saying, in the spirit of transparency. Um, so but the motive we don't know. We don't know.
Do you
We
still
probably
have
will never know.
do you still have access to those group chats, or do you have the screenshots?
Uh, yes, I have a whole Google Drive. I didn't give you everything. And what I've shared with many people across the SGC, mostly anybody who has asked, we've shared it. He said, "Hey, get this to so and so, get this to so and so, get this to so and so," and I do, but don't share 100% of what we have because you don't do that. You don't give everybody everything because I don't know what people's intentions are. So I share, but yes, I do have them. I have them.
I mean, obviously, because this situation has caught the attention of the entire community, I don't know what can be shared during the court hearing, but at some point, will people be able to see the names of all of the people that are involved in this?
Um, yes and no. And the reason I'm saying and no is because of anonymity. People have asked not to be, I don't want to throw anybody under the bus because they've shared information and they've shared facts and they've shared details in this reliable information and reliable sources. So I want to be respectful because they didn't have to. But for the most part, when I say a handful, it's not even a handful. A couple of finger of people were like, I don't want to, I'm just, I don't want to be a part of it, or I don't want to. So those I probably won't. Everyone else, yeah. Just like with our
Yeah.
witness statements, people who have literally written our statements, full government name, telephone numbers, and addresses. So um the narrative that's out there that we're not doing anything behind the scenes and we don't have this information is um it's false. It's incorrect. It's not manufactured. It's not made up. We have this stuff.
So excluding the people that don't want to be named because they were just in there getting information, will the people that were actually conspiring against guys in the FGC, will those people be revealed at some point?
Yeah, more than likely. But again, avatars and fake names. So, just like
Is
with
there
his
is there anyone in that chat that we can identify, like a name that everyone would know?
but I'm not FGC, so I don't know. I don't know these people. And right off the dome, off the top of my head, and I'm not looking at the files. I don't, I can't think of names, but I'm sure somebody may. I'm certain somebody may.
Okay.
Because I don't know if they were using real names or if they created this group and, hey, we're gonna use these aliases. I don't know how it was. Um, but that was one of the things that I wanted to talk about. And then the new video, I get a lot of pushback on Twitter when I, try to compare the videos and the things that she says in the comments, and they're like, oh, well, that's small and that's minute. PK with me, he has beef with me because I made a comparison to her saying in her video Twitter and then in her police report OnlyFans, and he was like, oh, well, that's a small detail, that's not important, but it is. It absolutely is important because with OnlyFans, my understanding of the way that OnlyFans work, you have to subscribe. And if there's a subscription, she should have been able to show that he subscribed if he's seen her OnlyFans because that's what she told the police. That's what she told the detective. It was her OnlyFans. Um, she said that what happened was that Saturday at 11 o'clock, but the auction tournament was that Friday at 9. Those things are important. And even, with, okay, well, it was 8 months later. You can get the timeline wrong. You can forget, I know it was the auction tournament. I didn't remember that it was Friday or Saturday. Okay, well, there's a text thread on Friday between me and Shin at the time she said that it happened on that Friday. So let's say she forgot that day. Well, there's a text thread between he and I at the time that he was supposed to have been assaulting her, and he literally said, I'm with Fury. So let's say that it was that Saturday, and she forgot even that Saturday when she said it happened at that time. There's a text thread because they posted a screenshot of a cropped text message that he sent her asking her, "Are you good?" But she didn't put the whole thread. At 8:43, she's on that Saturday. She told him, "I've been dipped," because he asked where y'all at. He was talking about her and Shadow, not just her. She made a post saying that he tried to come to her hotel. When? Because you told him at 8:43 on Saturday you been dipped. So when did he try to come to your hotel? But they only posted a fraction of that thread. She didn't post the whole thread. They posted where he said, "Are you good?" But in her video that she just dropped, she said he asked her 3 times, "Are you good? Are you okay? Are you good? Are you okay?" She's real animated, and I think that's what kept people entertained. Those little things absolutely matter because every time she retells this story, she adds something, she takes something away. She says she's drunk. It's not one person in the FGC who can name a time that he's been drunk at a tournament. He literally competes. How is he competing drunk? But she said that he was drunk, but she said that in a third video. In her initial video, she didn't say he was drunk. In the second video she made that she posted to TikTok, that a lot of people didn't see because it didn't hit Twitter. It was on TikTok. I grabbed it off TikTok. She said he was drunk. In the video she made today, he was drunk and on Adderall. Like it's every time she tells it, she adds something. in her first video, he followed her to her car. In the police report, he moved to a secluded area. Like those little things people aren't paying attention to because they're not reading.
Mhm.
It was a lie from the gate. It was a lie. She said that he was begging Shadow to join the tournament. We got video footage from the auction tournament. She said he gave Shadow some money, told Shadow, hey, go do it. You have to bid. We have the video of the auction tournament where Shadow bidded on his character. He didn't know how much money to give Shadow to join the auction. He had to bid. People were bidding against him. He won the bid. Like those little things matter.
Yeah. Can I ask you, from your perspective, because I don't know this girl, I've never interacted with her before. What do you think her motive is to do something like this?
I think what happened from the way that she tells the story, even lying about not knowing that he had a girlfriend at the time and she didn't know the girl was there and all of that. None of that was true. I wasn't there, but I called and I talked to them, and other people have spoken. And like I said, we have statements. When Shadow introduced her to him, they were all together. So Shadow introduced her to him with his girlfriend at the time there. So she knew that she had someone. I think it was a matter of, I do believe it was rejection. I think that she thought that him, because the way that he told me what happened, the statements that we have, he didn't ask her to drink. It was a group of people, and they offered them something to drink. Some people said yes, some people said no. It was a group of them. It wasn't just her alone. She was just the only woman outside of his girlfriend at the time. She was the only female around. So I think that there was a bit, because, like he said earlier, her first video, she talked about him 3-4 minutes. She spent the entirety of the video dogging the ex, talking about that young lady. I think it was some competition. What is it about her? Why not me? I do these things. You know what I'm saying? The first video, she said when they were going out to the car, he was walking fast. How is he walking fast and showing you your Twitter? Like the shit, the stuff don't add up. The things that she say never made sense from day one. When she told the story again, she added something else. When she told it today, they walked to the car together. Like it keeps changing.
Yeah, I think people are probably missing the small details. And
Because
also
she's
because of
so
the amount of time.
animated, right?
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
so animated in her storytelling. And in regards to the other young lady, Cuddle Core, and even with Shadow, and again, we didn't start talking until October. So from December 31st until October, when we kicked off, and I kicked it off because he is. Were you at DreamHack? Was that where you were on stage?
Yeah, I was top eight, entering top eight in DreamHack,
doing his
and
big
people
one.
still.
And I'm at home. I'm chilling. I'm watching the stream. I'm looking, and then I get a notification, and I'm looking at somebody saying Shinblade fighting. I'm like, what the hell they mean he fighting? So I'm trying to look at this video, and I'm like, he ain't fighting. He on stage. How is he fighting? He on stage, ain't paying attention, drinking water. And the altercation was with the young man JJ Breeze and one of our guys, Stacks. So I'm like, what the hell? And then I'm looking at the comments, and Fury made a comment. And that's what kicked it off. Because I'm like, damn, he can't even, you know what I'm saying, with everything that's went on for all these months, this is he doing well, he top A, he on stage, he getting ready to do his big one, and he can't even have that. And it pissed me off. And so that's what kicked us off. But we always had what we needed from day one. When she first made her video, people were reaching out, hey, she's lying instantly. She's lying on you. 20Z people. You know what I'm saying? And she roasted one of them in her most recent video, mad at one of them because like he said, anyone that asks questions in that spaces, pack that nigga up, pack that bitch up, get him out of here, and you can't ask questions when they were going to TOs. Do your research. Well, what's the research? Twitter posts, Twitter comments.
Twitter posts, bro.
And I'm speaking to her because she made a video about it. She's talking about him struggling in court. He this, he that. The cease and desist was fake. The cease and desist was not fake. The cease and desist did come from an attorney and was a gaming attorney because that's who his sponsor. Somebody even said he lost his sponsorship. He did not lose his sponsorship. He didn't lose in Infinite. They didn't let him go. They the ones who supplied the first attorney. It was a real attorney. It just wasn't the attorney that he needed. And because this incident supposedly happened was in Illinois, he had to have an attorney. It was a jurisdiction thing. It had nothing to do with it not being a real attorney. The cease and desist was stop saying this stuff online, quit lying on me. That's what that's what it was.
There was a part in her video, if I remember correctly, she was trying to call into question Shinblade being investigated by the military. I don't know if she said something like, "Oh, it never happened," or it's not that big of a deal. But like, as far as I was concerned, as far as I was aware, obviously you guys can correct me because I'm not part of the U.S. military, but I thought the investigations they run on those things are very extensive, and if they catch you doing something, they'll like de-rank you or like they'll send you back to clean the toilets of a toothbrush or some shit.
No,
absolutely. And I'm a military brat, man. You know, my father is military. I'm a brat. So with that, people were saying, but if they like you in the military, trust me, they don't like this nigga in the military.
Right now.
Right now.
Yo, people don't know what's going on right now. People don't like my rank right now. You know
He's
what I'm saying?
A young black man with rank, and it's people that have problems with the military.
I'm E7 promotable.
What does that mean?
That means I can rank up higher. So, like I said, with this being on a table, they do everything in their power to investigate and get you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
And so, you know, them in the end, there was a part in her video, and she, you know, said that it was administratively closed because he was not cooperating. I don't know. Now, I'm not a lawyer, but I don't know where there has ever been a crime committed that the police said, well, he won't answer his phone, so we just gonna close it out. Where they do that at? If you can tell me where they do that at, because she said that in her video, her most recent video, it was administratively closed because he wasn't cooperating. No, she's the only one who dropped her police report. The ex-girlfriend has her police report. Shadow has a police report because he met with the investigators as well. Shin has one. Shin I have an attorney. You schedule a time with my attorney, we can meet. He's not gonna meet. He didn't not cooperate. He was very cooperative. I'll meet you with my attorney present. Who wouldn't do that? I'm being accused of a crime. Why would I talk to you without representation?
Mm. Yeah.
So she say things as if it were a matter of fact.
I mean, it's going to be good to see all of this stuff slowly coming out over time because I think people are starting to get an inkling that it's a bit all over the place and that she's made very like absolute statements that don't seem to hold any weight. And she said something else with regards to the military investigation. She said something like there would be some sort of like proof that it happened, and she was trying to call into question that there's no proof.
It's in the police report. The investigator said who called, all of his information. Where do you think they got his information from? The military. They said in the police report, it says what unit, it says who, it says all of that in the police report. All that information is in the police report. People aren't reading it. His car, his address, his full name. his rank. All of that is in the police report. Who gave them that information if the military didn't? He's literally actively deployed right now. If he was in any trouble, would he not be active? Would he be kicked out or in somewhere locked up?
100%. Hey, I seen the general go from a general rank to a fuzzy off text messages. Well, come on.
Was there anything that you wanted to add to that, Miss Kitty?
I'm trying to think. It was
talk about
else.
Go along the parts about like she said, like she talked about the case and she's not even served.
Okay, case.
She don't know what the fuck going on.
Right. So she actually made a video. Again, people not paying attention. She made a video about when she was talking about the cease and desist, about how her name was spelled wrong and all of that information. So the information that we gave to the attorney as far as how to reach her, because I think the cease and desist went out via email. It went out email and it went out mail. So we used the information from the police report to give to the attorney for the process server for her to be served. She made a video about how her name was spelled wrong and she hadn't been served. Well, if your name is spelled wrong, that's because you gave the investigator the incorrect spelling of your name, because that's the information that we used. The address that was used was the information that was, again, on the police report. That's the address that we use. So again, you gave the wrong information to the investigator because the process server was not able to serve it though at that address. So of course, they go through the data trace to try and locate. Well, she's an over the road truck driver, so there was no valid address available for her. I think there was an attempt to go to the sister's house or something, and the sister said she don't live here. So there was no valid address. They showed up to both of them, because Shadow hadn't been served at the first court hearing. Shadow hadn't been served either because he was traveling. He was traveling in and out of the country for tournament play. So he didn't get served, but they knew when the court date was. They knew the Zoom information to log in. They came to court. They thought it was hilarious. She recorded it and dropped it off in the group chat. So we have the recording of the hearing and made fun of it and talked about how his attorney was this, that, and another, and how they hadn't been served and blah, blah, blah. They thought that it was going to get thrown out because they weren't properly served, but they showed up. And I think that that's what kept it from being thrown out the first time, because they actually showed up.
Right.
They did have to get, his attorney had to get special approval from the court to serve Shadow. We just could not get her job, and then I think at some point she stopped working for her because we ended up finding out where she worked. We couldn't get her there. But initially, we were in communications with, and I mean, I'm just telling you now because she don't work for them anymore. And at first they were gonna, assist, and then I guess they backed out of it. As far as getting her served, because it was a civil matter. It wasn't criminal. It was a civil matter. And so we couldn't serve her at the job. She made a post about that. But my thing with that is, you begged for a court date. You begged for court. You begged for this. I can't wait. I can't wait to see him get up there and try and tell the judge this, that, and another. Well, then just give us your information, or go pick up the summons from the courthouse yourself, or tell your little buddy to get it for you while he down there, because he got up and put his shirt and tie on when we finally got him served, and he in a shirt and tie every court hearing. But she's not. I log in every court hearing. She's not logged in. Shadow up there by himself. When they tried to have it dismissed, you know who his witness was? Her. The accuser was the witness.
That's ridiculous.
She was his witness. I mean, since we talking about details of the case, see, that's past now, right? So we can talk about the past stuff. That stuff is already, the slap law, that's already been thrown out. The dismissal, he can't get it dismissed. So now we're moved on. So I can talk about that, right? She was his witness. So the attorney used that as her being served, but the judge at the time wouldn't go for that. Well, it's not in that courtroom anymore. It has since been moved because the justice system, unfortunately, it fails victims. Shin is the victim in this. It don't always work in favor of the victims. Shin is the
Yeah.
victim in this situation, and it didn't work in his favor. She wouldn't consider her served, although she was the only witness to why Shadow felt like he needed to have this dismissed, since she's sharing details of the case now, right? Discovery. She talked about discovery in her video, so let's touch on discovery real quick. So the discovery, when it was in the first court, because now we're in law court. The first court was for the defamation part. And see, that's what people that because she did a lot of googling, obviously, and she talked about, oh, they were trying to silence us, and they were just trying to file an injunction for. Yes, there was an injunction filed for you to stop talking. There was a cease and desist filed for y'all to stop doing this online, but you didn't. But there was also a defamation lawsuit filed in conjunction with the injunction to keep them from constantly posting things online about him and talking about him online and doing what they were doing behind the scenes with the TOs. So she was correct in that. Yes, there was an injunction for y'all to stop. They didn't stop though, because they hadn't been served at the time, and they knew they hadn't. And she did enough Googling to know, hey, if I can avoid this long enough, then it'll be thrown out because there's no jurisdiction because I ain't been served. Okay, you can Google
So
it.
are you
Google.
saying that a lot of the stuff that she's saying in her videos and the way she's saying it, she's sort of just puffing out her chest and speaking big for no reason?
I can do what I want because I still ain't been served. I have that post. I have a screenshot of that tweet. I can do what I want. I still ain't been served. I can say what I want. I still ain't been served.
What she said? She said, she said that we just going there and saying I can't go to tournaments. That is not a thing.
He hasn't said anything. She said that in her newest video. He ain't said nothing. His lawyer do all the talking. This case has been continued over and over and over because Shadow does not have representation. She admitted that. Shadow is representing himself. He's representing himself, and tournaments is his job. So the judge was lenient in his tournaments, him working, him going out of the country. That's why I was constantly continuing. It's not because we're struggling in court. He's struggling in court. He's not struggling in court. It's constantly being put off because Shadow is traveling for tournament play, not because we don't have information. And what a lot of people don't realize, either in a defamation case, burden of proof is on the plaintiff, not the defendant. They don't have to prove he did anything. He has to prove loss. He has to prove how he's been affected by what was done and said. The burden of proof is on him, not them.
Yeah.
Which is why they are having fun with it, which is why it's entertaining for people.
It's a bit of a weird thing to choose for entertainment, but
you hear? And then again, back on the discovery part. So discovery was done when it was in the last court for the injunction, right? Shadow's discovery, since she talked about it in her video, literally tweets the video. Warm Halo, I'm going to say her name, Warm Halo, screaming into her mic because people were allegedly contacting her employer because she was making threatening tweets online and telling people to off themselves. Nothing to do with Shinblade, but because she felt like those people were in support of Shinblade, it had to be him, and she wanted him to get those people together. You don't get to tell people how to support somebody. You're making threats and you're making all of these things and saying all this stuff online, and there's no repercussion, but there was, because your job was contacted apparently, right?
Yeah.
They used her video and her post as evidence. That's his discovery, because we discovery, his discovery was provided to his attorney. Same with Marcus. He had to turn over Discovery too. So Shadow know what we have.
So Shadow is essentially a puppet on strings.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Wanting to
think
be a real boy.
I don't like, obviously this has gone on for so long. So if he comes out and says, "Okay, I made a mistake,"
He's not.
He's yeah. I mean, I know he's not going to, but even if he did, he's going to get absolutely torched by the community if he does this. So he probably feels like he probably knows what the deal is, and he can't walk it back. So it's a situation where he's just going to slowly burn. It's crazy that he's appearing in court, and she's just not showing up, or
Unless she
like,
at the house with him. Well, no, because the last court session, it was on Zoom, so he was on Zoom. So unless she in the room with him, Zoom, and I don't know. But unless she's using an alias, but when I log in, I don't see her. I see him, right now, but I don't see her. And one other thing that I want to touch on with her video, because I know I think it was Speed Kicks who said that her most recent video, it may have been you, Mike, that said that it was consistent with the first video, but it wasn't. It was consistent to a point, but there was a lot of inconsistencies because she's quoting what he said. When Shadow confronted him, he told him this, and you know how long, and he was begging him to be his friend. That wasn't the conversation that they had face to face. Those were text messages that we dropped because Shadow dropped an incoherent 4-minute voice recording of a phone call that actually turned into a text. Shadow dropped the phone call, but he did not drop the text messages. We dropped the text messages. And yes, in the text messages, Marcus said repeatedly, you keep on asking me to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to tell you I did something that I did not do. And I think because he didn't say, I didn't hump her, or I didn't, whatever she said he did to her, because he didn't say it the way that they wanted it said. They're saying he didn't defend himself. He said multiple times, I put that on my parents' grave. I didn't do that. I told you, you don't believe me. I don't know how many times how many different ways you want me to say it. You did not believe me. You don't believe me. So Shadow did not ask him what happened. Shadow told him what happened and demanded an apology. That's why he asked him, what are you talking about? But no one read that. No one paid attention to that. They said he changed his story multiple times. He never told his story. He told the story one time.
Well, there is one thing that she said in the video that was brought up on social media today multiple times. It's a little bit uncomfortable to say, I'll be honest.
About him being uncircumcised.
Yes, so that kept on getting brought up. People kept on asking, how does she know? How does she know?
She asked. There was a conversation, and you have the files. I sent you some files, and I sent you his statement that he gave to the TOs, that was posted to Twitter. It was posted to Twitter. No one read it. She asked. Because here's my thing with that, right? You walking, this is her. In her original story, she said they were walking. He was walking in front of her. He was walking fast, like he was in a hurry to get somewhere. That was weird to her, right? Then she said he pulled up her Twitter and showed her Twitter. She said he pulled it out. Now he did a whole lot in a small span of time with two hands. He pulled it out, pulled up her Twitter, poured alcohol, groped her. How did you do this? So me, of course there's biases because of who he is to me. But my first question was, what kind of pants you have on? Did you have to unbutton? Did you have pants that button up or just pull it down? Like, I asked all the hard questions. Why does she know that you're not certain? She asked him that, and he answered it. Why he answered it, I don't know. But it was a question. It probably threw him off. Like, what the fuck? No.
She was showing a video. Her Twitter.
She was showing him a video. She was showing you a video, right? But he told his story. He told it. He wrote it out. See, they wanted what they gave. They wanted a spaces. They wanted a bunch of animated videos, and he didn't do that. He made a video when the story dropped that same morning, because it dropped at 1-2 o'clock in the morning. When the sun came up, he made a video. He said, I saw the video and the tweet about the false allegations made against me, and I'm going to give me an attorney. This is all I'm gonna say about it. That automatically made him guilty in a lot of people's eyes. What he lawyering up for if he ain't do nothing? The most ignorant people that I've ever come across in my life is in this community, and I'm not sorry. Ginger, get down. I'm not sorry because that was the most ignorant thing anybody could say. I just didn't understand it.
I think people say a lot of things about understanding how the process works. Even with this conversation, like there were people that were asking me to ask Shinblade questions, but I said to them, there's certain questions I just can't ask because of how court cases work. A prime example of this is there's a YouTuber right now who's had an ongoing legal battle with a journalist, and the courts told him to stop talking, and he kept on talking. He kept on talking. Now he's in deep shit.
Right.
So, and it's not even a case of he's in deep shit because he's told lies. He's in deep shit because the courts told him stop talking, and she kept on piling on the lawsuits for it, and now he's fucked. And he's someone that I know as well. He's someone that I've done a podcast with. So a lot of people think, oh, he's not talking, it must be a lie. It's not how it works in court, obviously.
Yes, so that was the thing. We didn't talk in like what 6, 7, 8 months.
And that was intentional. It was intentional because when I realized and I encouraged it. I told him don't say anything, just let them, because one thing about it and two things for sure. The trash will always take itself out. You give them enough rope, they're gonna hang themselves. And we watched. We weren't just watching and not doing anything. We watched. The only thing, PK, and he in each video he made, it actually got better. And I give him his props on that. He's rude to me along the way before he even knew who I was to this situation. He's been rude to me from out the gate, right? And like I said, he has this beef with me because I ain't got no beef with him. I don't care. But one thing that he said in his last video that I want, and I think I did comment on it under his YouTube video, but he said that I was doing something that was going to damage his case or something like that. No, I sent his lawyer everything. I organized the files. I gave his lawyer everything. I did work that his lawyer should have been doing, that his paralegal should have been doing. I did those things because I wanted to make sure, because his lawyer did not, now his lawyer is not an FGC lawyer. He's not a gaming lawyer. So this was something new for him, right? But he didn't understand the losses. He didn't understand what Shinblade was losing out on by not being able to collab with people and go to these tournaments, and what he was actually losing. We had to help him understand that, right? Because he wasn't familiar. He knows his job. He has a great lawyer. He has 5 stars, not 4 point nothing. He's a 5-star lawyer. He wins 92% of his cases, right? Nothing that I've done or said has hurt his case. The only thing that his lawyer said that he wished we had not done was drop the case number and the link before they were served. We gave them a heads up. That's the only thing that he criticized.
I think that was a mistake if you really think about it, but because she dodged him real good. He got caught for being ignorant.
Right. They caught him early in the morning on his way to Japan. Or was he coming back?
Remember, they caught him on the way to Evo Japan.
On the way, yeah.
Wait, who did they catch?
Shinblade, Shadow. They caught him leaving to serve him. He got served on his way out of the country.
Damn, that must have sucked. But no, I'm glad that you guys cleared that up, because that's something that was constantly being brought up on Twitter as like a gotcha moment. And I was saying to people over and over again, there's multiple ways that information can be obtained. There's not just one singular way that someone could know that. And you're right, that is a question that most men have been asked that by some girl.
And somebody in your chat said y'all some freaks, and it's funny because I'm an old lady now, but back in my heydays, I want to see it, folks. You know what I'm saying? Let me see it. That was a thing, because I don't want to waste my time. But I know.
I never got asked like that.
Oh, lucky you.
It's the old shit now.
That's all right. But no, it's not it's not a thing to, it's not something to joke about. SA is serious, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm a mom and I'm an aunt and I'm a sister. And I'm not, I'm not unfamiliar with this. Is not unfamiliar territory. So when they were saying, well, the police aren't going to do anything, that is not the truth. That's not the truth. I've called the police not once, not twice, but 3 times for those type of situations. I've done the doctor's appointments, right? I've done the therapy sessions. Going to
Well,
the
the idea that people are saying that she can't go to the police because she's black, at least in my opinion, but I'm not from the US.
I'm
I
black
thought
as
that
hell.
was, I know everyone involved in this seems to be black, and as far as I can see, like everyone's saying go to the police, but the opposing party are like, no, you don't go to the police. They ain't gonna do anything. So the alternative is to go and tell anime profile pictures on Twitter.
Right.
I don't
And
understand the logic there.
and it was mishandled. And when people are like, well, why would somebody lie about something like that? You'll never know. You will never know. You know what I'm saying? And she's been very transparent about her own past. And I used to work with dependent neglects. My daughter works at the same company now that I used to work for. She works with dependent neglects, right? Kids who are highly sexualized, who are abused, and they grow up to be those type of adults. And the recidivism doesn't stop when you're a child. You grow up and you stay a victim or you become a predator, right? That's a victim
Mhm.
mentality. Her saying, I'm just used to it, I'm used to people groping me. I'm used to, and the thing about it is her being a Twitter SW, a sex worker, or what she say in her video, if the moon's shining right, she'll do some sex work. I I am pro woman. I believe that women should absolutely have full autonomy over our bodies. I don't think no one should be able to tell a woman what she can and cannot do to her body. I support sex work. Do whatever make your boat float. I don't care, right? But her and Shadow used that to propel this story more because what people don't realize, Shin and Shadow were friends, right? When Shadow has talked about that young lady before, he never talked about her as a sex worker. He never talked about her as his girlfriend. What did he always tell you who she was to him? His best friend.
Mm.
He always talked about his best friend. He never talked about my best friend do sex work on Twitter. My best friend do sex work at truck stops or wherever she does me. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't their relationship. But people don't know that. They're not thinking about that. She said in her video, when you see him, you see me. But him and Shadow been friends but prior to this situation had been friends for almost 10 years, and that was his first time meeting
What a
her.
call up, baby.
So when you see Shadow, you don't see her because for 10 years Shin never saw her. That was his first time meeting her in 2023.
So she's exaggerated the time
She's
span.
absolutely exaggerating it. And like I said, every
Yeah.
time she tells that story, she tells it different because in this most recent video, she said she had been off the scene for 7 years. But in her first video, we're two peas in a pod. When you see him, you see me.
Mm.
Those
Yeah,
little things matter.
I think her video is very animated, so like you said, it probably drew a lot of people in with that because she's speaking very like matter of fact. It's like very confident in the way she's talking.
And another thing, and I gotta say this one, and then I'm gonna let y'all go because I gotta run off. But all of her videos were made on Shadow's TikTok page and posted from his TikTok page. And now his TikTok page no longer exists, and neither does her old one. She has rebranded. Shinblade is still Shinblade on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch.
Mm. Okay. Sounds like she's running from something.
Yeah,
And Shadow
they
page no
definitely
longer
deleted.
exists. It's deleted. They're gone. And
Could
like
you
she said,
save
I don't
any
care
of
who
the
on my
videos
Twitter
from that?
page.
Yeah, we got it.
Absolutely. I
We
have all
got
the
it.
videos. I got all the videos. She did a 9-minute video going off on a young lady who they were trying to one of the young ladies that they were trying to say that he did something to and forced an abortion on. She made a whole 9-minute video. She made a video talking about who is Shinblade. Nobody knows who Shinblade is. When I Google his name, this little worm come up. But she spelled his name wrong intentionally because when you Google Shinblade, first thing that's gonna come up is who bitch this is. Well, no, that's probably the second thing now because the first thing is gonna be these fucking accusations. I'm sorry, these freaking accusations.
I wonder. Let me test it.
Yeah, loud keyboard there, nigga.
Sorry.
At least he can type.
You're actually not wrong. Well, you're half right. It does come up as the first thing, but it says I think it's Shinblade's video, so it's the first thing that comes up. But the first thing that is not related to Shinblade, like from Shinblade himself, the first thing is all the allegations.
Right.
Yeah. So if it's not his profile, yeah, it's have I got a mechanical keyboard? Listen, don't worry about what keyboard I got. My girlfriend gave it to me. I like it very much.
Yeah, but like, don't forget, I don't know if you heard what she was saying, but they was literally trying to get another woman in my community to say I raped her. They was and they got mad when she said Shinblade ain't done nothing to me.
Oh yes, yeah, you told me.
And you had people saying what they say, Shinna, they're gonna stump her face in the curb. She
What?
got threatened. Yes,
Yeah.
she got threatened.
We got those too. She was threatened.
We got those. Yeah, we got. Look, Mike, listen. When she declined that offer, think about it. They was waiting for her in a Discord. I said, man, you could have. I wish you would have screenshotted that. Both of them was waiting for her in a Discord to get her to come on board with it.
Well, I know that another mistake that was made because Tex was talking to Speedkicks. The Speedkicks made that Google document, but one of the parts in that document, it alleged that she had been assaulted by you, but then Tex went there and basically cleared it up and said, "I never said he assaulted me or anything like that."
Never said that. She actually never said what happened. What she was zeroing in on was being bullied.
Yeah.
That was her thing. She zeroed in her original statement was she felt like she was being bullied, like people were coming against her, and that's why she left the scene. And it was over whatever their infraction was with each other or whatever. And it turned out to be a misunderstanding.
Yeah, well, I think Speakers just spoke to the wrong people, and I think they managed to clear it up. But there does seem to be a bit of a misinformation going around in terms of who Shinblade has interacted with, and then obviously hearing this that a girl was getting threatened to get curb stomped.
Yep,
that's pretty insane.
And then the last thing I did want to say about cuddlecore, and here's the thing: I'm a friend too. I say I'm a mom, I'm an aunt, I'm a sister, but I'm also a friend, and I have friends. And if one of my friends tell me somebody did something to them, the human condition is gonna automatically go to my friend. If my best friend called me right now and says so and so did, I'm finna get in the car and I'm finna drive to North Memphis. What's up? Because that's my friend. When I get there and figure out what's going on, and my friend done threw a brick first, because that's what my friend does, we're going to deal with what we're dealing with at the time, and then I'm going to snatch my friend up and be like, why the hell you had me come out here? You know what I'm saying? It's okay to change positions. And in the beginning of this, I honestly thought that Shadow and even Colorcore believed their friend. It would be remiss of me to think that they didn't, right? But when information started coming out and the reactions were what they were, that's when stuff started being questionable, unless they didn't think it was questionable, they should have been asking questions. And they didn't. They doubled down on it, like you said. They doubled down on it. Now, what Cuddlecore did do was Shadow stopped resharing stuff too. Once we stopped and no one paid attention. Once we started dropping information, Shadow stopped resharing stuff. Cuddle stopped retweeting stuff because they were retweeting, right? That Cuddle wasn't retweeting no more. Cuddle, you wouldn't even think they stopped going to each other's pages and commenting on each other's stuff. Like they had just went radio silent with this whole situation. Wasn't saying anything. Wasn't arguing with nobody no more. Wasn't doing nothing. Why? Why wouldn't you go and back to the police part? Why wouldn't you go just as hard with the police as you did on Twitter? If this really happened to you, and this man said, "Well, we're gonna close it down because he's not cooperating," why would you wait until a civil suit is filed against you to try to tell your story? Why wouldn't you go ahead and get you a criminal attorney? Why would you not? No,
These are
I'm
all
not
relevant
gonna let this
questions.
go. I'm not gonna let this go. No, you're not gonna say that you didn't do this to me if you did this to me. No, I'm gonna go just as hard. I'm gonna be at that police station. Now, y'all need to. What you mean he ain't cooperating? What you mean? Who made this?
Yeah.
Because that's what she did online. We the Rands now. We the remedial rangers right now. But you wouldn't go to the police like that. Why not?
These are all good questions, all relevant. I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to wait for this whole thing to pan out because it seems like they're gonna try and drag it as long as possible.
Right. And they are. And then, even when he win, because it's defamation. You know what I'm saying? It's libel. When he wins this case, he's still not going to be 100% vindicated because you have people who are not going to backtrack because they don't want to be wrong. They don't want to look bad. So he's still going to be dealing with this for the rest of his life.
I think that was the goal. Instead of going to the police, destroying him publicly so that he couldn't escape it. But I guess for her in particular, maybe the ramifications outside of the legal system, like socially, are not going to be that bad. But my advice to Shadow would be to, I don't know, man, like just have a come into Jesus meeting with your friend and say sorry and try to move on. I know you're not going to forgive him, but still, like, it would be a start.
Somebody asked Shadow what was the evidence that this happened, and he said, "Do your research."
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
What research? What evidence do y'all have? People are like, "Well, you want me to walk around with cameras?" Well, he could say the same thing. That's why I don't understand. Why was it enough for her to say he did this to me, and that was enough for a whole community to come at him? But he said, "I didn't do this," and that's not good enough. Why? Is it because he's a man?
Mm-hmm.
Is that why? It's because he's a man, and women are more assaulted or more, victimized than men are. But men are victimized too. Men are victimized too, right? I don't understand why he's not being believed, and what evidence does he have to prove he didn't do this, but she doesn't have to prove or show proof that he did. And she said something in her video that I actually can go along with. She said, "Who runs to the police because somebody touched you?" Perfect. If you weren't going to take it to the police, you shouldn't have took it anywhere. And I'm saying that as a woman. If you weren't going to try and get police involvement, why is him not being able to play? Because the thing about him not being able to go to these venues and play in these tournaments don't stop him from being able to go to these cities. He can still walk up in the hotel that these tournaments are held at. He just can't go in that room where the video game set up at.
I think to answer your question with men, the reason that people are, even men are more likely or more quick to believe women is that, like, you guys are perceived to be more vulnerable. So the immediate reaction is you picture the woman in a vulnerable state against this guy that is overpowering her, and everybody has an emotional reaction. But I think that there are obviously, unfortunately, bad actors that use that to then demonize people. And it sucks because there's going to come a point, unfortunately, it's unfortunate to say, where in this community, a woman is going to get assaulted, and it's situations like this where the girl will come forward and be like, "This happened to me." She might even go through all the appropriate channels, but because of someone like this, it's going to
They're
make
not
it
gonna
more
want to come
difficult.
through. Right.
Yeah, it's going to make it more difficult for them to get the ear of the community because of what has happened in this situation.
And I definitely agree with that. And that's why people wait so long to tell their stories. Some people wait until their abuser die to tell their stories. And then the first thing somebody want to know, well, why did you wait so long? Well, this girl lied on somebody back in 2023, and I just didn't want to go through that. And that's sad.
Yeah.
And then and these people with these statistics, I really be wanting to know where they get them from, because I just want to know where they be getting them from. I already had to debunk one before. Now I'm gonna have to go look up that silly shit Max said, because those numbers aren't right.
Yeah, I
Those
think
statistics
compiling
aren't
all
right.
of the evidence and putting everything together, or all of the conversations around this would probably be good. Because at some point, because this is like spilled out to the wider community, it's too late now. When
Right.
this goes through the legal proceedings, I think that personally, if it was me, I would open up the entire thing. Once Shinblade wins the court case, everybody should know who conspired, when it happened, the names, the faces of these people, because these people, when Shinblade wins the case, these people would be considered dangerous to the community, right? So if he comes out the innocent party in this, then these people should be exposed. Like, obviously there's going to be some collateral damage, but you can't really avoid that when you're doing this. I don't think I wouldn't be comfortable. God forbid this ain't happening in the UK, but I wouldn't feel comfortable knowing that there's a cabal of people that are basically trying to destroy the lives of men, and we never get to know their names. That is a big, big problem. People need to know who these people are. So I know the court case is going to run until mid 2027, but
Yeah.
once it concludes, I think everyone needs to know exactly who these people are. And the way Shinblade has been treated, with the bans, the shuns, the like kicking him out of areas that we commune, I think that the same should be afforded to them. They tried to ruin somebody; they should get a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm gonna head out because I got an errand to run. Y'all be easy,
Well,
be breezy, and y'all have any other questions, let me know.
I mean, we got one thing to address. It depends how I want to address it. I know about that clip that we saw this morning. Do y'all think we need to address that or not?
What clip?
But she wasn't tired.
Oh Lord, no, I don't want to address it.
Okay.
Y'all can talk about it.
yeah, we can talk about it because she's got to run an errand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but y'all be easy breezy.
All right.
All
You
right,
too.
take care.
You too. Appreciate that.
All right, so we answered Flames game. We answered your super chat. Thank you. Larry, thank you for the $2. Thank you for confirming she asked. I knew it. Doug, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, bro.
That boy
Thank you
said
very much.
turtleneck. That boy said shit sound like some shot to hey, y'all don't even say that. It's crazy.
Cons, thank you for the $20.
Yo, you hear me?
Girl had a sex career, and Shadow is a nerd that likely can't get that kind of thing. Don't need to be a detective to see why a guy like that would white knight. Don't know him, but I need to step in shit to notice things. Well, I mean, to be fair, I appreciate the donation, Cons, but to be fair, didn't she say that? Maybe I'm hearing it. Maybe I misheard. I apologize, but didn't she say that Shadow plays for the other team?
Say that one more time.
Didn't she say that in the video? I'm almost certain she said that, he's for the lads and she's for the ladies.
Powerball.
Huh? That's what she said in her video.
Yo, she did?
She did.
You for real?
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
My ain't gonna hold you. Say it one more time. I can't hear it.
I heard. If memory serves, according to the accuser, allegedly, Shadow might, which is fine. You know, I don't need to see the cross. I don't need to see the cross and think that I'm casting judgment. I'm not. But
okay, hello, Mike. You don't gotta say no more. Okay, you are saying it. I sent you a screenshot or something.
I know. I'm just repeating what I heard in the video. That's what she said.
And the fact she confirmed it herself, which is nothing wrong with it. PB, power bottle.
There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Nothing
That's just
wrong
what she
with
said. She's basically said that Shadow is gay, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. But I think maybe someone told me before.
I think the word power is extremely unneeded.
I didn't say it. Listen, I don't care if you swing for the other team personally.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm just pointing it out because they're saying that he's doing it.
Crying out loud.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out because they're saying that he's doing it to get pussy. I don't know if that's the motive. Someone said he's bi. I don't really care about his sexuality, and I don't even really. The motive doesn't really even matter. It's just the fact that he has done it. To be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, sorry. Let me rephrase. The motive does matter, but that's what she said, and she said they're best friends. I'm gonna assume she's not lying about her best friend. But yeah, that's fine. Not a problem. Cons, thank you for the $5. Just a joke, but is that a in 20Z for zesty? Oh, come on, Cons. Let's be respectful here.
That's crazy. I never thought of that.
Let's be respectful here, son. King TTV, thank you for the $10. I knew that secluded area of the parking lot was a lie from the jump. That parking lot is loaded with cameras front to back. You have to leave that parking lot altogether to get away from the cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard that as well. Even before you came on here, I heard that.
What's up, DFF?
But yeah, all right. So we've got 2 more people that are waiting to speak to you. You got time to speak to 2 more people?
Yeah, like I said, we lost Kitty. I hate that she had to go, but probably should have got them on. But you can bring them on as long as they look like we talking about. I believe we answered a lot here to it, actually.
Yeah.
So go ahead, bring them on.
I know C4 wants to come on because he wants to talk about something specifically. C4, if you want to come on, I sent you the link on Discord. You're more than welcome. Let me get these guys on.
Yeah, I love C4.
Yeah, I know.
I know that I'm still going to pay my dues before the second half of the year is done. I'm going to pay my dues.
Hi, Calvin.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Calvin.
What's up, man? How you been, man?
Yo, you're known as the guy that said when I was growing up, bro. I was a teenager, bro. You're at every fucking turret just walking around.
Yeah, Kumite, right? KIT.
Yeah, man. What's up, bro?
Yeah,
you haven't changed a bit.
Yeah, well, I guess that might be a good thing. Well,
damn, bro, I was a teenager.
You were what? It's been
teenager,
like
more like 15. When I was seeing you, you've been with them big shirts on. You used to wear them big ass shirts
with the X-Men and stuff on them.
Yeah. I know you. We never spoke to each other, but I used to always see you like this. This man is everywhere.
Yeah, I lived in Tennessee area, so I went to Kumite, and then I went to Evo every chance I got once I started. I missed Evo this year. I was at Evo last year, but I went to Kumite when it came back. I went to Kumite until it ended. They brought it back until it ended.
Hey, but it's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you doing well, man.
I was concerned, man. I was worried, very worried. when I heard about what was happening with you, man. So
I appreciate that, dog.
You remember Billy?
Yeah, Billy. Me and Billy talked not too long ago.
Me and him are real tight right now. He's been helping me in Tekken and stuff. And we talk about you a lot. He remember you and what's his name that passed away?
I love Billy, man. Billy, like he acts like real concerned, like for forever. I've been knowing him since I was a little person, man. Like Billy and Ian are real good people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, him and his brother David. I talk to him a lot. He talks to you a lot. He says y'all hang out and stuff. Y'all used to do karaoke and stuff. He talks highly of you. So when I heard about it, I was like, Billy, man, like I was trying to put prayers out for you, man. It's like I'm disappointed too. I'm kind of disappointed in Cole, man.
It goes further than that, man. Like I understand, but it goes. I'm disappointed in a lot of people, like I said, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, man. But I just want to come on here and be like, man, I'm thinking about you too, praying and hoping that you get through this, man, so you can get back in there and start killing again, man.
100%, man. Yo, I don't know if you believe, but it's good to see you.
Yeah, I know, man. Did you?
I hate that we never talked, but like you was always just walking, though. You were just walking,
because I have my attention span is, like ADHD.
You're an introvert, right?
Not really, but I can't talk about why that is.
You good? You good?
Yeah, because there's some things, but I'm not actually introvert. I'm just like, I gotta be careful about who I talk to. But
you good, careful, like when explanation.
Maybe another time I can talk to y'all about it because I can talk to y'all about it another time if y'all want to. But yeah, man, I've been like Mike Hollow, dude. He gets me through work, dude. His streams and his 8 hours. I'll be driving doing my delivery. I'll be like, go by quick and stuff, dude. This is fun.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, happy to help, man.
But I had a bit. Mike Hollow whooped my ass with freaking Fang Wei when I played him, dude. I was like, all right.
Tell hey, I whooped Shinblade's ass as well.
Maybe I shut your ass up.
Yo, this guy's meant to be the best Steve in North America. I don't play Tekken. I play arena fighters. This guy beat me 5-4 down to the final round. I had this man.
You know how to play Tekken though, and you playing Steve's one of his worst matchups.
Oh, I don't
big whoop.
I don't
big whoop. But I was like, oh man, this can't be like. You gotta be careful, man. Like that's why when you saw me out there, I thought I talked to you because I told Billy. Billy talked about you, and I was like, hey, he's on Mike Hollow's stream. But I was like, were you at F2Con? Did you go to F2Con?
Yeah. So, like I said, that's when they announced. Well, like I said, Tom told me that you're good. Like basically saying that I can pop out again, but I'm not choosing to do it because I want everything done before I do anything.
I hope so, dude. Because I definitely go to F2Con. It's right in my area.
Yeah. So, F2Con is gonna be a given. I'll still go there because it's just up the street.
Yeah, like we're trying because we lost Kumite in Tennessee, and F2Con is like we're trying to get that up, and we got our Clarksville FGC running too. So we're just trying to get that up because we don't got Kit no more. We don't have Ian anymore.
Yo, do you have any way to contact me?
Contact who?
Me.
Nah.
Join my Discord and send me a friend request, man. Like, I can't get over like you're literally like a symbol of my. You was like me, Maj, everybody. We used to point at you like, hey, there go that guy. He's everywhere. You was that dude. Like that man just walking.
That guy in the tournaments, though, that's the hard part. I wanted to be the guy in the tournament. Like, hey, that guy beat Arslan Ash. Hey, that guy beat Punk, but not that dude getting my shit pushed in, bro.
That's what's up, man. I'm glad you're doing good, though, man. I'm glad you looking well, man. You still like, man. Oh, how old are you, by the way?
Are you ready?
I'm old. I'm old, so you good.
You ready to hear how old I am?
Yeah, I'm ready.
43.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I said, I was young, and I know you was already older, type of shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, though. I'm trying to be shit. I'm trying to look healthy too at 43. That's why I'm working out now. That's one reason why I am stronger than Mike Hollow right now.
I've slipped though. I got to get back in the gym and stuff too because you have to now.
Hell yeah. Hey,
don't take gym advice from Shinblade. Come to me, I'll sort it out.
Calvin, listen. Hey, I got my Discord link in that stream, y'all, man. Yo, I want to hear from you, bro.
Where's it at? Is it in the chat?
It's in the stream yard. You see it?
No, I
don't. I'll send it. I'll send it to you on Twitter, Calvin. I've got it.
All right, send it to me on Twitter. I'll put them on there because I'm on. Yeah, it's like, man, we got to the FGC. We got to do better, man, because we can't. We need this stuff. We need to get bigger.
It's gonna. It actually can happen, but it's so deep rooted that it can't happen because it's the people that you want to do better. They're in it with these people that's doing wrong, and that's why it can happen if they choose to be like, "Hey, man, this shit wrong. I don't care if I know you or not." Then we're good to go. You know what I'm saying? But this shit been happening for a long time, like a long time. Like I said, when they got around to me, and now we here.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's the Discord. I'm gonna add you right now. Accept invite. Oh, you have your own Discord. Come on. Now that should work. There you are. Someone open Discord. So I got you on there now.
I appreciate that, man.
Oh, there it is. It's right. I had to do all this stuff. Just the vibe finish. Now we on there. And the voice chat on there too. All right. So now I got you on there. And then everything else. Oh, did I just automatically go on here? Oh. Hold.
All right, now the hint man popped up now.
It automatically put me in the chat. I went back in here now. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we hear.
Yeah. So now I got you on there, but yeah, that's why I came in. I was like, I saw it. I watched the streams and stuff, and I was like, nah, man. Oh, I gotta give you that props. That freaking because I saw it on Mike Hollow because that intro to your YouTube or whose bitch is this? I didn't even. It took me like longer to finish your video because I replayed that like 18 times.
What the anime joint?
That is that stuff is tight. That stuff is tight. I replayed it. It was the one where you were doing that Major Pain impression because I saw Mike Hollow at first. And Mike Hollow, you told Mike Hollow like, yeah, you came at him. And then I was like, what? And then I watched it. It was on Mike Hollow.
Like I said, that's my brother. Like we understand that we can make videos about each other, man. We still tight as fuck, man.
Yeah, that intro was straight gas, bro. Animation, everything. Was like, what?
I put that video up, and this guy texts me, and he goes to me, Mike, when I see you, I'm gonna DDT you. What was that? Why are we talking violent?
Yeah. Well, yeah, man.
Big Calvin, boy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm surprised we never talked.
I'm surprised. This is a gift to me. Like I don't think you. I know you probably don't believe it, but I am like right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Trust me. Big Calvin, the motherfucking building, bro. I appreciate the love, man. You know,
that's pretty true.
Like I said, that's how much I appreciate Mike Hollow, man. Like, I'm gonna be straightforward. I'm very blunt, man. I ain't gonna hold you, Mike. You gotta hear this though. But people will tell me to not do this, and I had to think about it. I was like, Mike's stuff for me, bro. I thought about that when I was driving. I'm like, no, we're gonna do this because if this is a bad decision, I trust Mike to drive us off the cliff together.
Wait, who told you not to do it?
Because I don't want to display that, but
hold on now. Hold on just a second.
I don't want to do that, Mike. But no, not in a bad sense though. There was it was asked if we need to push it because it's too early. And I'm like, I don't think it's too early. It's being talked about, and we need to address it. This is what this is about. And you know, when I'm in my Discord and stuff, like I hear stuff like, you know, I mind my business and this not my business. And Mike made this his business. So whatever Mike wants to do regarding me, we're gonna roll with the shit because he made my business his business. So I say I need to listen to what's the right thing to do for myself. And I listen. And it's not like others don't support me, but they haven't put their neck out there for me. You know what I'm saying? I love them, but you put your neck out there for me. So moving forward, you know what I'm saying? Even though I just pushed it a day, that would never happen again. And I'm telling you that from me to you, Mike.
Nice, it's all good, bro. I was playing Yakuza when you told me. I just I'll go to bed.
You were playing JoJo's or some shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish all the Yakuza before Stranger Than Heaven comes out. But I'm sure the people that were telling you not to do it were just looking out for you. They'll probably just worry.
Yeah. No. Like I said, they mean all good. There's nothing. But I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I love y'all, but I don't think y'all know how serious this is in regards to what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? So I think you need to stand up and talk when it's time to talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own ways of doing things. Some people wait a long time. I'm of the opinion that when something crazy happens, it's better to deal with it in the moment and just nip it in the bud than letting it fester. Because in my experience, when you let things fester, they usually come out much worse later down the line. But everyone's different. That's just how I do things. If someone does something to me, then you're probably going to hear from me as soon as possible. But there are some situations that you have to sit down and actually think about and wait, especially when legal things are involved. But these people were talking crazy on social media. I don't really see the point in waiting. What would be the benefit in waiting? They're just going to keep talking crazy.
That's what I'm saying. And like I said, when it's time to get on there. But hold on. But again, it was impossible for me to make it yesterday. I was on a convoy till like fucking 7 p.m. my time. But I still
so good, bro.
Decided to push it just off the strength, though.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I know that obviously being in the military, you're gonna have certain obligations that we don't. So when you text me, I was just like, I just told my chat, it'll be tomorrow. And then I pushed it back again, and people like Shinblade, okay. And I was like, he's just scared because he can't.
It is a sensitive. It's sensitive subject. You know, I had to catch myself like 2 or 3 times up here, but it's sensitive.
Yeah, I thought it's because you started bench pressing and you got a bit worried that you can't.
Mike, bro, I feel good right now, bro. Look at my fucking pythons, bro.
See, I don't even
look at these pythons.
Those type of muscles. Yeah, I really need to get
top some, Cal. Man, Shinblade with Ben. Mike, I'll slam your ass right now.
I wouldn't believe it. Y'all, do you watch wrestling?
Yeah, I keep up with. I don't really watch it as much.
Yeah, I've been watching, but the thing with that new virtual fighter, they're showing.
Bro, I'm so hyped for that fucking shit, bro.
They're
like,
showing
I don't think I
support to
understand.
AEW because they gave, what's his name? I forgot his name. Wolf.
They gave Wolf Hidden Blade.
Yeah, from Will Ospreay, and then
is that Wolf or his son or some
finisher
shit?
too? They gave him Ricochet's finisher.
Yeah. Nice Wolf. It's Wolf.
This Wolf, okay, yeah. But I do understand. I do know that it's like 10 years or 20, right? 15.
There seems to be some sort of time skip, but the thing is that Virtua Fighter's story was never like. The only thing I know about is the crazy shock that chased around the black dude. What was his name?
The
I
crazy
forgot.
Like,
What the big black guy that in Virtua
Jeffrey.
Fighter? Jeffrey, that's it. He was the only story that I don't even know what Akira's story is. So I'm going in. Like I played Virtua Fighter 4 to death. I don't have a clue what the game was about, other than it was
Yeah,
a
the
good
game never had a story. I played Virtua Fighter 4
Only
like a
thing is, I
motherfucker
don't
too.
understand why they took out Sarah and put in Stella, because Sarah's my main character in that game.
Yeah,
But they switched it
she's
to
my
Stella.
secondary.
Huh?
She was my secondary. And
Yeah, I don't understand why they switched to Stella like that.
if it's a time skip, that means that Brad might not be in the game as well.
Or
Kage is gonna be there. Kage is gonna be there. He's gonna be an old ninja guy.
Yeah, or there'll be a placeholder for him. They'll just give another ninja his moveset.
Shin. What's the old guy that was sick?
Oh, like
Pai Mai's father.
What, the one the alcoholic?
Yeah,
No,
no.
the one that
Shin.
looks like Heihachi, the one that has that Heihachi vibe going on.
Yes,
The
he's
drunken master.
he's
Shin.
Pai's dad. Pai's
Yeah,
dad,
Pai
right?
Mai's dad.
What's his name? Lei Fang? No, that's not Lei Fang. It's Lei
No,
Fang
is it
it's the same way.
Shindi's the drunk one?
Yes,
Is it?
Shun-Di.
Is it Lao? They're saying Lao in the chat. I don't know. I didn't
Oh, it's
play.
Lao.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he might not be in there because he was old.
You talking about the
game.
You talking about the oh yeah, that guy.
No, that's Jackie.
That's Jackie.
No, he go. Oh no, Jackie said another well to me. He go, oh yeah, when he did the roundhouse kick.
That's Jackie.
Yeah.
No, Jackie says it too, but he says it as well. He says it in the old way.
What the old Chinese dude?
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what he's talking about, but he's saying, yeah.
Yeah, like there you go, like yeah.
I don't know. I played Go, so he's the only character.
Play Go. My beat the break. Boy, you look when you play that shit, Mike. Boy, I have a field day with your ass, nigga.
Shinblade.
Boy, hey Mike, I'm nasty with Brad show, boy.
Listen, you can barely beat me on Tekken. You don't want it on Virtua Fighter.
Yo, listen, I'm pretty sure Virtua Fighter 6 is gonna have some good neck code, man. Yo, just please prepare. I'm actually waiting for that game, bro.
I'll hold you to it. First week, we'll run a B-set.
Yeah, it has to be the first week. I gotta make sure you don't get no time in.
I won't get an early copy. I might have an early copy.
Live 7. It's gonna be good. And then Harada's gonna have his stuff. He working on his stuff with his new company.
Yeah, that's exciting.
That's gonna be exciting.
Big
It's
up
gonna be
Harada.
a fighting game. We're Tekken in trouble right now.
If I was Tekken after that Virtua Fighter gameplay leaked, I would be sweating.
No,
I would
yeah,
be sweating.
Tekken been out for 3 years now. Going on 3 years. Now the next game should be better. It better be better than Tekken because Tekken has never had a 3D game at the same time that was better than Tekken. I hope it's the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I guess like overall sales was, I preferred playing Soul Calibur 5 to Tekken 6. Personally,
So we got DOA 7,
Mike,
right? Virtua
Mike.
Fighter 6. Yo, if we get a Soul Calibur trailer, bro, I'm gonna make sure I'm healthy enough to survive. See this fucking game.
Mike, have you played Soul Calibur 2?
Yeah, I got
What?
Soul Calibur 2.
I ain't not Cal.
Huh? Because Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 2 was I think that's
Yeah, it was the GOAT.
But you
one to
like
go.
5? You think 5 is really good?
5's my favorite, but that's the one I was the most successful in. So there's probably a little bit of bias.
Well,
And also, Algo is
Jackie,
playable
man.
in that game. In Soul Calibur 4, he was like beyond busted, but Soul Calibur 5, that was my shit.
Hold on.
And you playing alcohol. Pause. Jesus Christ. Those shorts was 8 up, boy. Look at you.
You're
You
an
sure
Ivy
was
man.
an Ivy player, bro. You still like Ivy too?
Yeah, Ivy. She's my favorite. She's one of my favorite fighting game characters.
I know, boy. You used to. I used to see you in terms of picking that motherfucker.
This is my.
That was the last.
That's
It's
my
her, and then Nina come next. Sarah. I remember there was a question on the trivia. Sarah, then Ivy, then Nina. All the the mamas, the grown women.
Soul Calibur needs to come back, man. That
It
Soul
needs
Calibur.
to. Like, what the fuck is going on with this shit, bro?
The saddest thing
up?
about Soul Calibur, I don't know what it's like in America,
Nasty?
but in the UK, the Soul Calibur scene is probably the best fighting game scene I've ever been a part of. Like, the nicest guys I've ever come across. Never any issues whatsoever. As a matter of fact, I think the only issue that ever occurred back in the day was between me and another player called Sinrai. But other than that, I never had an issue with a single person in that scene. It's a shame. It's a shame that it died. But if it comes back, Shinblade, you're gonna be in big trouble. Let me just tell you that.
It's just gotta,
wait, you said Soul Calibur 5. You said you were good at 6.
Guy too. We lost a lot. We lost Eris because of a lot of this crap, man.
Yeah.
Eris became too paid. He just went and played anything he wanted. He could have came. He could stay relevant in the fighting games, but he don't have to.
Yeah, Eris is doing his own. I'm happy that Eris got out when he did. His own thing. Yeah, he's. I mean, he's a legend. Obviously, we appreciate his presence here, but I'm glad that he's happy doing his own thing.
He's definitely doing his own thing for real.
Yeah. Was there anything you wanted to add, bro, before we get the next person on?
Yeah, just like stay strong, man. I'm gonna be there with you. I'll be at F2Con definitely. And
when is it?
It's in September. Matter of fact, I can pull it up now.
Okay. Oh, I'll be there.
Yeah, it's sometime September 11th through September 11th through 13th.
Okay. I'll definitely be there.
Yeah, it's just we get it. We gotta get it in. It's probably the way it's supported. We could be good. And then Tampa Never Sleeps is the one that helps run that stuff. So that's really good. That's important. It's big. So that Tampa Never Sleeps helps out with that. So, but it's a big thing for our community, especially here in Clarksville and Tennessee, because this is all we got left. Because but we do have Knockout in Knoxville.
Yeah, no, you was right. We don't have we used to have a tournament every month. We got nothing left.
Yeah, it's because there was Midwest Championships, and that was run by Dream Theater. But he's kind of back in pinball now.
Well, we got one tournament in the UK, and that's versus fighting. That's it. There's nothing else.
So, Mike, are you gonna try to come out to the US to some tournaments, sir?
Yeah, I do want to come to the US. Me and my boys have always wanted to go to Evo Vegas, so that'd probably be the first tournament I go
Mike,
to.
that'd be perfect. Yo, Mike, if you go this year,
no, I can't go this year.
Okay,
I would try. I thought I was gonna go this year, but I couldn't because some things happened. But I'm definitely gonna try next year. Maybe
yeah, I'll pull up. I'll pull up to an American tournament one day. I want to go to Combo Breaker one day. I'd like to go to Combo Breaker when Mortal Kombat is back and healthy. Because if I'm gonna travel for a game, in my mind it's either gonna be Soul Calibur or Mortal Kombat. So when either of them are back.
That reminds me, man. I watched that Mortal Kombat 2, man. I am glad because Kitana is my favorite Mortal Kombat character.
Oh, don't spoil anyone. They might not know what happened.
Oh, okay.
They might not know.
I'm glad they did her justice.
Yeah, they did. They did. She was solid.
My bad.
Tiger uppercut. You hear me? What's that in?
Tiger uppercut's in Thailand, isn't it?
Yeah, Thailand. Tiger uppercut.
Yeah. I'd probably more likely go to Thailand beforehand because my girl wants to go there. So I'd probably be in Thailand before in America. Yeah, but I'll visit. I'll definitely visit. I'm going to Japan next year. So
that's where the original.
Hey, and y'all want? I can make it. I could probably make it there this year if you want to be in Thailand. Tiger uppercut. We could do that.
Yeah. The original Sagat lives there. That's the guy that
the original
Sagat lives in Thailand.
What about that Sagat, boy?
Yeah, I think King J met him. But
my main Street Fighter is Viper. That's my favorite Street Fighter character in Street Fighter is Viper.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not too big on Street Fighter right now. I'm not sold on Ingrid. Seems ridiculous.
Yeah, Ingrid's about to be she's gonna be a major. I don't know, she might be, but that's gonna be my backup character. I'm just gonna use her for JP.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I haven't played Street Fighter 6 in a while because I main Bison, so he came out pretty early and I was happy, but I don't know. I've just been playing Bleach, to be honest with you, Bleach and Yakuza.
Yeah, I saw the Bleach. And your Mike, your video edits are it's pretty good. Like every time I watch your stream, I literally when it ends, I watch the whole ending video.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Sometimes I'll be looking forward to just to listen to the name, how you edited the video. That Mortal Kombat one's sick.
No, I appreciate that, man. I like doing like little anime openings for the channel.
Yeah, those edits are really good. But, all right, I need to go and give somebody a turn to be on here, man. But Shinblade, I got you on Discord too. Like,
yeah, man, it's good seeing you, man. You definitely like my childhood visuals, man. Like you definitely a highlight with the big X-Men shirts on.
When y'all go on live and stuff, if I'm not like I was working when y'all did, I get off, but y'all be on like full y'all. It's a whole work shift when y'all on here. So like whenever y'all do some stuff and you on there, just send me a thing. I can come up on there tonight, chat with y'all about stuff, whatever y'all talking about.
Yeah,
I'm kind of versatile, so like I can almost talk about anything, almost.
Yeah, so you can join our VC whenever you see us, and of course you're gonna be exposed to more VCs while you in mine. So you feel free to join whoever's.
Yeah, and
always be in the Discord, man.
Because I got a few stories and stuff, but I tell y'all the deep stuff. I need to talk to my mom first to tell them if I want to share any deeper stuff, but because I hadn't told my mom half of the stuff I went through. So, but yeah, y'all. But stay strong, man, and I hope you get through this quick. And Mike, man, thanks for letting me on and stuff.
So good, bro.
All right, I will. Y'all be easy.
Take care, man.
All right.
Take it easy, man.
All right. Let's see. Mr. Jamie, thank you for the $2. Mike, let's do a Go Mirror match if Virtua Fighter 6 if he comes to Virtua Fighter 6. Yeah, sure, man. If you want me to ragdoll you around the stage, not a problem. But yeah, no, I'll be coming to America at some point. I'm gonna do Japan and Korea first, and then I'll probably come out to America. All right, so we got Mr. Mask and then Tope, and I think C4's coming, but if he doesn't, then these two will be the last two. So we'll get Mr. Mask in first. What's going on, bro?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, good. I don't have like a question, but just something to say, mainly to, if I sound a little bit stuffy, I'm a bit sick, but
it's cool, man.
To people who have been saying that Shinblade is being protected by the military, it does not matter who you are. You're enlisted, an officer. If there is like any suspicion on you of you doing anything horrible, you will be sat down and investigated with. It's happened to me. Maybe not to the extent something as terrible as Shinblade, but yeah, I mean.
Oh, because you're in the military, right?
Well, I'm already out of the military. I've been out for like 2 years.
Oh, okay.
But I've definitely seen people, been taken into a room, they've been talked to, investigated with, due process. There was this one person, and I can't, I'm not gonna say what they've done because it's fucking horrific. But I was a student at one of the schools, and he was one of the instructors. He was an E6, and he done something really horrible to his own kids, and they had found him to be guilty during the investigation. And I think during a night they went to the facility to go drag his ass out and put him in handcuffs. So, the fact that the military finds Shinblade clear makes me believe that he is fine, because these motherfuckers will. They won't stop.
Yeah, they won't stop. They're not stopping. Not the military, bro. Maybe, yeah. At least you know. I'm glad you got up here and said it. I am shout out to everybody who I've been getting messages from military all over the globe, Germany, Japan, and some more people have been hitting me up. Man, I highly appreciate y'all. They know, people in the military know, like, bro, if they got involved and you still here, that's enough with anything else needed. But the fact that we got to keep on showing stuff, people in the military be like, bro, you only. One person mentioned me like, bro, you need to stop even talking. If you say the military investigated and you clear, that's it. Well, of course, if you're not in the military, you don't know about it. But we telling you that they do not stop if you in any kind of foul play. Like I said, I seen a general become a fuzzy. A fuzzy means you are back at the beginning of ranks.
Yeah, they'll
Get stripped for just texting. Got stripped from 23 years in the military. Got stripped away from them. Like I said.
But I don't really have any questions to say. I just wanted to get on here and give my 2 cents. Really. I hope you guys are all doing well.
We appreciate you like talking about that because it's very important for people to hear from other people that have had that experience or like seen those sort of things, because I think some people underestimate to what extent the military will go. But I've even spoken to like family in Cyprus, and even they were telling me, because I wanted to get some insight on it, and they were saying, yeah, you do that shit, you're fucked.
But I got nothing else to say, but I hope you guys are all doing well.
How's your runs going?
I haven't been, well, I ran a couple days ago. It's been inconsistent, man. I've been previous run or the one before, it was like 4 miles. This last one I was up to 9 miles.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck? Yo, talk to me. Yo, shit, how you run good, man? My ass can only run like up to like almost over half a mile, then I have to walk for a minute.
Stay hydrated, bro.
You just run?
I just run.
You don't train, you don't do no squats.
I do stretches. I do stretches before I run. It's like a 5-minute or 10-minute stretch. But I mean, there really ain't nothing.
No, you don't do nothing like, because I'm trying to muscle build. I'm trying to squat, lift, make my legs stronger. You don't do none of that shit?
Like stuff like calisthenics?
No. I'm trying to like do squats with weights and lunges and lifts.
I don't got any. I mean, I do lift weights, but not as much as y'all.
Okay, so what you're saying is just running improves your run.
I mean, I like doing wind sprints. Like you jog, and then when you reach a corner, you do a full sprint around the corner, and then you keep jogging.
I think my regular jog is too wide. I think that's the reason why I get tired quickly. I don't know how to jog pace. When I run, I'm clearing the ground when I'm jogging. I don't know how to jog slow.
Are you hopping or something?
Huh? No, not hopping. I think jogging and pacing yourself it causes too much stress on my shins. So when I jog, I'm clearing some ground.
You just gotta do it's just repetition, bro. Like the more you do it, the easier it gets. Like I run a mile, then you run 2 miles, and then 3 miles. I've never done 9 miles straight. I think the most I've ever done is
9 miles straight.
Yeah, 9. That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Yo, you asked him how he doing his run like he was struggling.
No, man, I asked him how he's doing because like I go for runs, but like I've never done 9 miles. I get to like 4 miles and I'm like, I need to stop. I'm tired now. 9 miles is crazy.
Do you walk in between those 4 miles, or you straight 4?
Straight until I reach my goal.
I ain't talking to you.
Or me.
Yeah.
Is it good for you, Mike?
Yeah, I can jog for 4 miles straight. Maybe a little bit over now. Like I've jogged for quite a bit, and where I am, everything's really steep. So I think if I jogged on a flat surface, it'd be a bit easier. But yeah, like when I started jogging, the first time I ever jogged, it was the worst experience of my life. My knee felt like it cracked. My like I cut the back of my leg on the new shoes that I bought because they were rubbing, and then I had to walk all the way back limping. And I was thinking to myself, how am I ever going to get better at jogging? Because now my knee's fucked. I had to wait for it to heal. Did it again. And just kept going and going. Now it's fine.
Okay. Well, I gotta get right by June 11th.
By when?
June 11th. That's in
Wow.
like fucking how many days it is? 20-some days.
Is there something happening?
Oh, I got PT test.
Oh, okay.
I gotta pass. I gotta pass.
I don't know about you, Mr. Moss, but the Stairmaster helped me a lot.
Oh yeah, I remember doing Stairmaster when I was like underway. We had a small one. We had one on the boat that would use. But yeah. One more thing. I'm not an Arsenal fan, but congratulations, they won the league. So
yeah.
none of this Manchester City dominance, bro. I'm fucking tired of it.
Yeah,
they always win it.
A couple of my friends are happy about it because Arsenal is like the greatest second place finisher. They've been finishing second. They fumble every single time. They finally got it this time.
They finally got it this time. So
yeah, ratings to them. Big up the Gooners.
Yeah, big up the Gooners. Yeah.
These are Arsenal Gooners, not Gooners.
But no. Thank you for having me on. Shinblade, I hope everything goes well for you. Hope everything goes smooth.
I appreciate that, man. Mr. 9 Miles, he just motivated me. And Mike said he could go forward without stopping. It's crazy.
But
I'm not sprinting like Mr. Musk. Like I'm not out here doing. I'm doing a brisk jog. Like at least
I can't do that.
2-3
miles.
So
basically, me and you jog together. I'm gonna leave you, but I'm gonna be walking, and by the time you catch up, I'm gonna start being running.
I don't know about that. Unless you're like, what you think you're the Incredible Hulk, right? Covering bare ground.
No, that's how I jog. Like I can't help it. Like every PT test, when there's like 100 people out there, when I start off, I'm like down near the second or first one out of everybody. Then I slow up.
You saw it like Game on.
It's Watch. A big because I got shin splints and shit. I'm not trying to be on my shins too fucking long. And if I'm jogging, I'm constantly I'm constantly putting pressure on my shins, and it gets real rocky.
How long does it take me to? How long does it take me to jog 4 miles? I don't know. I'll check tomorrow. I'll check tomorrow. I'll let Shinblade know, and then he can work towards it.
Let's do it together. You time yourself, I time myself.
All right, I'll do it.
Live stream it.
Live stream it?
Two live streams.
But I don't want to see y'all seeing me fucking cry and struggle when I'm fucking running.
All right, Mr. Muscle. I appreciate you being there, bro.
Thank you.
Take care, man.
My name's Shinblade.
You too.
It came from Guilty Gear.
Sunspot Gallery, thank you for the £10. Good to see you laugh and keep your head up high. Don't let them take who you are away from you.
I appreciate this, Sunspot.
Thank you for the donation, bro. Appreciate you. All right, we got Tope now. Tope, can you hear us?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Well, I first want to, just ask some questions for Shinblade in particular, right? So, hello. Sure. But my thing is with this chick, the one who, this OF model who accused you of this, like, were you ever fooling around with her at all, or was it just like she just randomly like accused you, just like randomly in that sense?
Tope, I don't think you can answer those questions.
Or really? Oh, what I meant is that, like, were you like, did you know her beforehand? That's what I meant. I'm sorry. Or
yeah, he can't answer any questions about her or Shadow.
Sorry, then I wasn't sure then.
Yeah, it's all good, Tope.
Okay.
I hate this, but if Miss Kitty was her, she'll be glad to answer you though. Man. They just come from me. He just can't, or they could use it against me.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I wasn't sure. But I do think because Cuddlecore's new boyfriend now, that whole post just made me laugh because it's just like there was just so many little passive aggressive things in there. Like bro wrote that whole entire list just for that one slight allegation with the what's the name, that the org that you got that she got you kicked from. But he didn't address any of the other litany of things that you were accusing her of before. So I do think that is just that's rich, because that's what these people always do. You'll make a claim, you'll criticize them, and then they'll only like hyper focus on like one thing and ignore literally everything else. Remove the context when it makes them, makes them look bad in that situation. So that's what I have to say on. I was going to ask you more questions, but I guess I can't really ask you that then but fair enough then.
So there'll be a time and place. Definitely.
It'll definitely be a time and place, man. Please save your questions, write them down. We'll get those answered.
All right. I guess I'll just talk to Mike then directly. So when I was in chat, right, the post I made, right?
Yeah.
Like obviously I know that there's a difference between you two. Obviously there is a difference, but my point has been this from the beginning. It's that I don't really think that there's like a fundamental difference between the two of you, because you both because again, with Jay, your friend, brought this stuff to you, and it's like you didn't really do your due diligence, just like what she's doing with here, because a friend gave her information, you had an emotional response, and then you basically blasted him. It's like you were kind of removing a bit of context, because I remember when it happened, you said it, a litany of people were saying, hey man, this probably isn't a good idea, and you were completely adamant, and then only a little bit later, after like a day or so later, then you changed your mind. So it's like I think that's important to add. Let's just be honest here. And again,
sure.
And honestly, I can even understand it. He's your friend, right? And I'll take my friend, right? But it's like, I don't think people are even angry at you as much as more him. Because it's like, you recanted, you apologized, you made a public thing, but did he?
Yeah, but that's something you got to take up with him. I'm not his keeper.
No, but aren't you, the people who you're around, what's the term they say? Like, not your brother's keeper, but like you are who you keep in that sense. I'll say this. Even if someone was my buddy, my homie, if they literally go and it's not even like a little allegation. This is a serious allegation. Like what Cuddlecore is accusing him of. Like, accusing someone of threatening to murder you, that's pretty fucking serious.
Yeah.
And him not even bothering to apologize about it, it looks bad on you. It's just like how you guys were saying that, it makes me look bad when I'm friendly with Medusa when he makes edgy jokes. It's like, if that makes me... What do you mean? I remember when we were having that whole... Okay, you didn't say that directly, but you were impugning on my moral character a bit when we were having that initial time when King J was pulling up all of Planet Medusa, it wasn't even his Discord, it was a friend of his Discord. And when I was friendly with them, and you guys were kind of impugning on my moral character, and people say, you're like King J in particular, you're friendly with this guy who makes jokes like that.
Hold on, Tope, one sec. I never said that to you, though. You're talking about someone else.
No, you were involved in that. I didn't say.
But I never said that to you. I've never come at you for who you are friends with. I've come at you for things you say to me.
I'm pretty sure you have. You've done both, but whatever. But fine. Fair enough.
So what is it that you're asking? What is it you're saying?
I just think it looks, and even then that situation isn't even comparable. That someone making edgy jokes versus being still open friends with someone who made such a crazy allegation and again, there was like no actual proof. I think it speaks on even you that it kind of does. I'm gonna be honest.
that's Tope. Like I said to you before, that's fine. I've not made any excuses for it. I don't talk for other people. If you want to talk to Jay about the situation, you can. The only thing that I could do was apologize on my end, apologize to Ty, apologize to my community, put up posts in all the relevant places, and offered to make amends, monetary or otherwise, to Ty, which he decided to not follow up on. And I respect his decision. There's nothing else that I could. What do you want from me?
Well, I have a question. What if did Jay ever like show you anything in particular that
I'm not talking on Jay. You gotta ask him yourself. I'm not talking for another man. If you want to ask me from my standpoint, I'll answer anything you want, but I ain't talking for Jay.
I'm not asking that. No, I'm saying that because obviously, like in this situation, like with these people that Shadows 20Z and people, they showed them information, and that probably made them want to make these allegations public. Did he ever show you anything that was like, this would make me want to? Because it's like, for me, if a friend told me that someone did that to them, I'd want to see, do you have any proof? And if they showed me proof, then I would, do what you did. I would make the public allegation. Did he ever show you anything in particular that would make you say what you said?
Yeah, I already answered this. I said it in my video. That I did see stuff, but it never got posted online, so it never mattered. Now, what I saw,
I did forget. That's why I asked again.
My hands were tied. Like, things weren't posted online. Like, nothing was explored a little bit. I had to own my part in it because I jumped the gun, obviously, given what happened, and apologize to the guy. I mean, at the end of the day, I wasn't there when it happened. I had an emotional reaction, but the difference between me and Shadow is that they've been going on it for 3 years. A day and a half later, said, you know what, I fucked up. There's a bit of a difference there, especially when you can see the effects that it's had on Shinblade and the people around him. It's not to discount what I did. Obviously, the day and a half that happened, it was a big, big problem. But to be completely honest with you, the only time I ever hear about this situation is when you bring it up. Other than that, I've never heard Ty speak about it, and I never really speak to anybody about it. So it's not really the same thing, where this thing is following Shinblade everywhere he goes because they won't drop it.
And I already said that there obviously is a difference. I'm not saying that you are like literally exact. I think it's just the same fundamental issue. And I do want to say one thing too. So you were talking about Technical's video about Last, right, in particular, right? That whole thing is in Georgia. I'm a Georgia guy. Georgia Smash in particular. I actually have a lot of extra information that even Tech doesn't have, and I'm gonna release it in a video very soon myself. And like a lot of the stuff that many people were talking about when Finn was talking about how that many people in the scene that they're like put in this impossible situation where they, even though they know that there is no actual evidence, they still have to do the tough thing and still, rule against the person, like what happened with Shinblade. Because I do remember when Shinblade went on, I think this was, with Sophie. I remember in particular, there was a TO that was talking with her that he said himself that he was like, I had a really good feeling that Shinblade was completely innocent, but I just still banned him anyway because I didn't want to lose people going to my tournament. And the same thing like that is the same thing that happened with this. Like many people who I've seen, it's like, it's the same exact situation. And I think that's a big overarching issue that I've had an issue with you, because I feel like with you particularly target Smash and you act like Smash is like unique in that like issue. Of course, I'll admit, I play Smash. The Smash scene has a unique level of degeneracy, like with Guilty Gear. I understand.
You just said I treat it like it's unique, and you just said it's unique.
It was a bad wording. I'll reword that. I'll admit that was bad wording.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
saying that fair enough, yeah. But I'm saying that the core fundamental issue of many of the leadership not caring, not doing their due diligence, it's rampant. And it's been rampant everywhere. And I just feel like many times that you don't really address it, and you act like it's specifically very unique to me, Smash. And I don't really think that's I don't think it's fair. I think it's just an easy target. It's an easy target. I just feel like it's
they
rampant.
are 100% an easy target, and
Yeah.
the messing with kids thing is localized to Smash. I'm not saying it don't happen everywhere else, but there's a prevalence of that happening in Smash. We've all seen it. You've seen it, Tope.
I admit that.
Yeah, so it's not exclusive, but it is unique because I haven't seen it that bad in the fighting game community in any other community.
Oh, were you gonna continue?
No, like that's what it is. Like it's a unique situation. Smash Bros is known for a couple of things, and unfortunately, not a lot of them are good.
Yeah, and I agree to that. I just feel that the exact core fundamental issues that are ruining Smash are the same things that are ruining Tekken, Street Fighter, and it's basically in some ways just as bad. And I feel like with Shinblade, this is a perfect example of that. Where
Shinblade's situation is an extreme case, but the prevalence of it happening in Smash or things happening in Smash is much higher. I mean, every time I go to technical second page, he's always talking about someone in Smash. Someone in Smash has done this. Someone in Smash has done that. And I know that he's from the Smash community, so we're going to hear more from him.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also in the Tekken community. I'm in the MK community. I'm in the Soul Calibur community. I have my ear to the ground, and I don't hear about this stuff as much as I do from the Smash community, and I'm not even in that community. So there are unique issues in that community, and it's very obvious what those are as well. So it's not like it's an easy target because they make it an easy target. Every day I wake up and there's some bullshit going on. So it 100% is an easy target.
Yeah, and I agree to a point. I do. I just feel like many people will only really kind of focus on that primarily, but then like pretend like that same core issue isn't happening here in these other communities.
But that's not me though, because like for the past week I've been focusing on Shinblade, and previous to that I hadn't spoken about Smash in ages. We were talking about other issues in the community. I only talk about Smash when it's a serious thing, when like children have been involved. But when's the last time I made a Smash video?
Well, I remember when we had our conversations and I was pointing this out, you disagreed with me. You were like, "Oh, that it's not." I'm tired. I'm sorry, but I guess I am.
I think I remember you, Topa. I think was you one like the first guest on here when I first got on Mike Hello podcast?
He was here with you.
That's Topa.
Yeah.
Really? I don't remember that. I don't.
It was a long time ago.
I kept saying your name in my head, like I know this voice.
Was it the? I don't remember. Was it the first time I ever went on your stream? Like I don't remember because I've been in your stream.
I think times. So you joined my Hollow stream. You was talking about how much you hate his videos, but you watch all of
them. I do not. That's not true. But whatever.
No. I'm trying to ask. Is that you? And then we was like, Topa is probably. I'm sorry, not your name, but this guy's probably just a fan of Mike Hello. And we end up being right at the end of the day. I think I promise. I think it's you, Tope.
I honestly don't. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I didn't even know about Mike until literally almost over a year or so ago. He knows.
Yeah.
When he came to our space. Well, I'd say it's been almost 2 years. Like it's been one and a half years.
Almost 2 years. Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't know about it any time beforehand. Like I'm not some guy who's like just like religiously watching his content, and that's I only really watch the content that people will send. Like I get people who will send it to me, where it's like he's criticizing people who like me or people who are related to me, Medusa or other people. That was the only time when I ever responded.
I haven't spoken about Medusa in ages.
Yeah, I know, but like, and again, and I haven't for quite a while. I haven't really responded to you either. For over a month, like plus.
Say something on that. Is it? What's up with that, Mike? Do you think someone's bad? They fuck with Medusa?
No, not necessarily. Like me and Medusa just didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things. Whether he's a bad guy in real life, I don't know. I don't know the guy. We just had a falling out. But he stuck to his words. I ain't had a problem with him since. I
don't want to rehash any old beef or anything like that. I don't.
Yeah, there's no beef between us, to be honest with you. And like he's doing his own thing. Like I ain't got a problem with him. We had a conversation. I had a conversation on stream with him and Big Nose about a year ago, I think, around Evo 25, and I told him to leave me alone. And if he leaves me alone, I'll leave him alone. And he left me alone, so I ain't got no beef with him.
Yeah, he been. I know he been in support since drop. I had no idea you guys was at odds.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
He doesn't really like. He didn't like him before because he made edgy jokes about black people. Yes.
No, that's not why. It's much deeper than that. But it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to relay it. It's
fair enough.
But if Medusa is online, like supporting Shinblade, I ain't got no problem with that. I think the community should put their beef aside and see that there's a much bigger issue here and come together to try and get to the bottom of this. And I said it in my video, I ain't got no problem with anyone taking Shinblade's side that I don't get along with, because this is much deeper than anything that, like, whatever's happened between me and Tope or me and Medusa or me and anyone that I've fallen out with, this is much worse. So I would think a bunch of grown men could understand that, put their differences aside, and try to look for the truth in all of this. Obviously, some people are childish, but I ain't said anything to Medusa. Like, I see him reposting stuff and like supporting you. Good. Whatever. Like, we don't have to agree, but as long as we get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, and I didn't. I'm not trying over here to like reinstigate any beef. I was just being upfront about what happened. But yeah, about this particular issue, because I do remember that I did call out Cuddlecore. I feel like that with this issue, though, that there is a bit of a core issue here that I feel like, this is going to bring back some past memories, but I'll do it, right? I remember when you did go after Dalton, a friend of mine, for saying the whole get women out of gaming thing. I do remember that, right? And I think this situation in particular is what he was talking about.
I still disagree with him. I'm not going to advocate for us to get women out of gaming.
Well, that's not what he meant, though, and that's my point. My point what he meant to say, he worded it badly. What he meant to say was to get their influence out of gaming. That's what he meant in particular. And what that in particular means is that it's just how women are, that when they're in a space like this, like, a male-oriented space, it's going to get toned down. You can't make the same jokes. Now it's about making people comfortable, and stuff like that. And it's like,
that's not all women, though.
Women as a group. Yeah, obviously not all. Naywalt. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's not women as a group. I think there are individuals in this scene that maybe hold a high influence or a lot of power that behave like that. But most girls that I've met that like sort of the girls that are like mid-level popularity to like not many people know them, they're fine. Like, they're cool. Like, you can make jokes around them. They ain't cause no problem. And I've never had a problem with a girl in the fighting game community before. Not a single time, other than obviously dealing with this BS. But these are Americans. Like, the girls in the UK and the girls in Europe, never had an issue with them at all. I've made all sorts of crazy jokes around them. It's never been a problem. I think when you get to a certain level of power, you start thinking you can tell people what to do. And I think those women are probably a problem. But I wouldn't use them as an example to like push out these other girls that do enjoy the same things that we do. I think that's kind of silly.
Well, I don't even think it's necessarily even pushing them out, but I think it's just being fair and honest. Like that, because it's, the FGC, when you bring in more, these female streamers, it kind of does become a lot more virtue signaling. It has, just over the years, it has. And versus, because I feel like in the FGC, it used to be whoever's the best, who plays the best, who does the best, they're the ones who get the most power, the most influence. But now, it's not even that. It's people who virtue signal. People who do that. It's like someone like Cuddlecore, right? I'm not saying that she has no skill in the game or anything,
Wait,
but...
Tope, are you punching your mic?
No, I think it fell.
Oh,
why would I be punching? What?
I don't know. It sounded mad. I don't know what you were doing.
No, my mic fell off my... Sorry, it fell off my... I had to readjust it. Well, why would I be punching? But I'll say what I was saying, that I feel like that with like women like her, right? Someone like her will specifically abuse, like they will abuse their special status, them being black, being women, and anyone who makes any type of criticism towards their group, they get blacklisted. Look at someone like Chris G. I hate the dude. I fuck him. But what happened to him was genuinely bullshit with the whole his whole thing with that. He was right. To be honest, he was right. But people like that didn't want to hear it, and because of that, he lost his sponsorship for it. And that's just one example of what Cuddlecore has done.
But Tope, wouldn't you admit that this is still a male-dominated space?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, men are but like many women are controlling said men. They are.
Okay, but the problem there is not. I wouldn't necessarily say the women are the problem there. If it's a male-dominated space, we still dictate the culture in this space. If the women are gaining traction, the wrong women, it's probably coming by way of these men that you're referring to. So they would be the root cause of the problem, right?
I disagree. But
I don't think that you
though.
should use. I don't think you should use women that are causing a problem to talk for all women, and make out like their influence should be pushed out, because there's plenty of guys in this scene that behave like little bitches as well. There's plenty of guys in this scene that are virtue signaling as well. So I wouldn't separate it by gender.
But
there's just idiots in every scene.
But who are they virtue signaling for? That's the point. They're virtue signaling for quote unquote marginalized groups, aka racial, sexual, gender minorities.
So what, should we get black people out here then as well?
What the? No, but I'm not saying that. No, but I'm saying that when they're virtue signaling in that sense, they're not virtue signaling for other men. They're virtue signaling for women. That's what they're doing it for.
So what is it? So what is it that you want to do with women then, just to make it clear?
I said, like, as I said before, I do want to get their influence out of gaming in that sense. That's what I would say. That I'm fine with, women participating in the, I have no issue. There are, female esports players who are good. I think like Yu, for example, great player. Have no issue with her or anything like that. But I just feel like there's so many of these, like, women like the person who accused Shinblade. Many of these people, they are just the most degenerate, disgusting people imaginable. But when you call them out on the degeneracy, these people will then use their, their marginalized, quote unquote, marginalized status to just completely, it's like with Medusa. I remember I was watching a stream when he was calling out the fact that this chick is like not reliable or anything because she is a porn star. Now he hates women. And that's the type of shit that happens all the time. And I'm not saying all women are behind this, but the thing is, though, it is a minority of women who do this, but then the majority of women either say nothing about it or they promote it. They don't actually call it out for what it is. They don't actually go to the source of the problem here specifically. They never will call. They'll always make some other excuse. Oh, well, it's just the men. Well, the men shouldn't have done. They'll never specifically, like many of these quote unquote good women, well, they say, oh, well, these OF whores shouldn't be anywhere near the FGC. They'll never say that, even though people, I don't know how that's controversial to say something like that.
But Tope, the problem is that just because these girls don't want to get involved in a controversy doesn't make them the problem.
It kind of does.
I would argue the only reason that an OnlyFans model can operate in this scene at high capacity is because there's a bunch of simps paying for the product, right?
Okay, and a
So
lot of these, and
they are the problem.
Go ahead.
But they are the problem. If these women can't operate without men paying for the product, right? OnlyFans models will have to go and put the fries in the bag if guys stop paying for it. So where you're saying get women's influence out of this, get women away from the FGC, that's unrealistic, first of all, because if there's a simp culture problem, then they're always going to prop up the wrong women. So you're just going to be going in an endless, vicious cycle. If there's a root cause problem, I think the root cause problem is the thing that you should focus on. And in my estimation, it is clearly the men. If I'm in a room surrounded by simps and they're all giving their money to this one girl and giving her this unchecked power over my scene, I'm going to look at these people and go, what are you doing? I'm not going to look at her because she's not going to listen to me. She's going to be like, well, I'm rich. Why are you talking to me? The problem are the simps that are giving them the money. You can't get rid of the women if you don't fix the simps in the first place. Now, I don't think you should quell female influence in the first place. I think that's a silly position to take. I do think there's bad females in this scene, just like there are men. But I don't think going about it in this way is a good idea because there's plenty of dudes that are bad actors as well. We're just going to be at point zero if we go down this road.
Okay,
we'll
Mike,
start again.
Answer this for me. Should OF chicks be in FGC? Should they?
What, as in at the tournaments?
Yes, or anything to do with FGC. Should they?
No,
Yes or no?
I don't think that an OnlyFans model should be allowed in the same vicinity of fighting game tournament if there are children there. If it's like an over 18s thing, like an MK tournament, and it's adult only, then fine. But if there's children in the vicinity, like Smash tournaments, I don't think OF models should be anywhere near that.
Why the distinction here? Obviously, I understand that the
They're
kids.
sex workers.
Okay, no, I understand the obviously you don't want to show out to kids, but why is that good for adults in this exact situation here?
It's like, not about it being good for adults. Adults can make their own decisions. Like I ain't gonna tell Shinblade what to do in his spare time or what women to talk to, as long as it's all consensual, obviously. But there are adult themed things in the world, and there are things that are not for children. And I don't think OF models should be around children. But if they want to go to a tournament where it's 18 plus, then I'm not gonna say anything. Those are adults, so they can do whatever they want.
Okay, and I get what you're saying, but I feel like when you do this, you are like removing the context of the situation. Many of these simps, do you think they just started out this way? No, they didn't. They were specifically, insidiously bred into this from when they were, we all know, like, the stats show that the first time your average, young man sees pornographic material, it's like at the age of 11. Before they're even fully developed. Many of these OF chicks, people like Amaranth, many of these people in the scene, they are specifically there to target people like that. And even though they might not go to a tournament, they do online stuff, and because and I don't. No, I'm not even. No, I won't even say that. But like,
I say every chest top here, we're having the conversation.
No. Oh, okay, fine. I'll say it. I was thinking it's like, for an example, like someone like Shinblade's son would be an example, right? Probably doesn't go to tournaments, but because he's online and because someone like that's in the scene, they might accidentally see content like that, get hooked to content like that, and then, of course, they grow older, then they're of age, but that addiction does not go away. It only gets stronger. And I feel like, yes, obviously there is like culpability on the man's part, but I feel like that there is an insidious part of it that many of these women, they know what they're doing. And it's evil. It really is evil. And I just feel like many times we don't talk about this and we just kick the men to the curb. Oh, you're just a simp, stupid simp. Just go to the gym. That's not, I know you and your sister said that. I'm just sorry. That is a Band-Aid on the issue. This is like saying, it's like telling someone, oh, your population. No, never mind. That's a political example. And I just feel like that people like you never call that out. And I think that's a big issue.
Yeah, we look at it differently. I could say the same for you. You don't call out the things that I do, which is fine because you see it differently.
Like
I don't see
what do I call out that you call out?
We've been explaining just now with the OF thing. You see it differently to me. I can't stop an OnlyFans model, realistically speaking, from being in the fighting game community because the community is also online. Yeah, what are we gonna do to stop them? No, you can't.
Them? Hold on, we banned people.
Let me finish what I'm saying. You didn't hear what I said. If someone's operating online exclusively but interacting with the community, exactly what am I supposed to do about that?
You can just report them. You can tell people to not interact with them. What do you mean? There's many people who are isolated. No, not report, but like there are many people who are in the scene they're in the scene, but they don't really have any real power anymore because they've been effectively isolated from everyone. Can't you just do that to them?
Do you want
We
me
do
to
with other
go
people.
around isolating OnlyFans models?
That'd be good. Not the only thing.
Why don't
Pretty
why
much.
don't and listen, this is a crusade that you're obviously passionate about. Why don't you do it?
I don't have the power and influence right now to do that. I don't.
Well, we all started somewhere. Like I'm using my
Well,
my
yeah.
power and influence to do other things like this. Like I'm not gonna go around policing OnlyFans models on the internet. First of all, I already think my girlfriend would appreciate me going door to door on OnlyFans models saying, "Hey, get out of my scene." It doesn't seem like a good use of my time. And B, I just don't care that much. Like I care about it in the venue, in where children are present. That's something that's worth talking about. But if the child is on the internet, OnlyFans models in the FGC are one of many, many, many problems that they might run into, and it's not something that I have the capacity to deal with.
I disagree. I think people.
How could you
I just-
disagree?
I
I'm
think
telling you.
I
I'm telling you what I'm capable of. You can't tell me otherwise.
No, I think you could. I genuinely think that you could bring a light to this. But if you did, people would call you crazy. It would be unpopular, and people will just say stuff like, "Oh, you hate women," and they'll never actually address what you're saying head on. Because that's what happens to people like me and Medusa all the time.
People call me a misogynist all the time, bro. They
I-
call me a misogynist all. I get dragged on Twitter every other week for being. I spoke about Black Panther and I got called a misogynist. Like this is not an exclusive thing
you
to
know
that
what?
side of things.
I love that you brought that up, bro. Why did you even feel need to apologize for that? Come on, man. That was the cringe. That was the cringiest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude.
Okay, you might have missed the sarcasm in that, and maybe you didn't see the video that followed up that I read it out in. But the apology was sarcastic. The acknowledgement that Shuri is popular was legitimate because I didn't know, but the apology was sarcastic. I saw your post. I just ignored it because I was like, you missed
she's
this.
not really that God, she's not that and that's the thing I'm talking like someone like her is just like because she's a black woman in that case, we're supposed to just pretend like she actually is popular, she has mainstay versus like T'Challa, and it's just like we all know why they did that. It's the same core issue with this. Why people like Cuddlecore are in this community and they continue to exist the way they are. It's like she didn't get her way there through merit or by skill. That's not why she is as influential as she is. It's because that she checks the box. She checks the box, whether it's race, sex. It's the same thing with Shuri. Look, they did that to push a narrative. That's why they did it.
But I hear what you're saying, Tope, but I disagree with a lot of your points, and I'm not here to destroy the influence of women in the FGC. I have no interest in that crusade. But look, you know some powerful people in the FGC. Like you said, you're friends with Medusa. Why don't you take the fight to him?
I'll take the fight to him.
Yeah, take it to him. He can deal with it, right?
Sure, I guess. I don't understand what you said that I don't. What do I not cover that you cover? Because in what way do I never not call out guys for their shitty behavior, for being a simp? I do. I would. I have no issue with that. I think I cover the stuff. You don't cover the stuff that I say, but I cover the stuff that you have said. So, I think that's the difference here.
Well, I mean, okay, maybe I missed it then. Maybe you do cover the stuff I cover.
Okay, like what do I say? What do you cover that I don't cover? I've never said it. What?
I don't know. I don't watch your YouTube channel, so I'm not sure what you cover. Maybe I misspoke. Maybe I have missed it. Maybe you do cover what I cover. My mistake.
Like I'm not trying to like hold your feet to the fire. It's just that in this case, I call out both men and women in this situation. I just give a bit more culpability to the women and I explain my reasoning. I just feel like with you with people like you really don't at all. And it's like that's the reason why we're in the situation we're in. Because cunts like her are up the top. That's why.
Well,
where you are yelling
about my video on Cuddlecore has like almost 30-something thousand views. What more call-outs have you done than me that put more of a spotlight on it?
Did you specifically say what I'm like to the words of what I'm saying here?
No, I didn't call her a cunt. I don't talk like that.
Not that. Okay, no, I mean like specifically pointing out that someone like her is like the narrative that we have in this society is that women are oppressed, these people are oppressed, and that's why we coddle them, and that's why we give them all the special treatment, and that's why they have this unearned leadership roles. Because if we lived in a society, like if we lived in a more meritocracy, someone like Cuddlecore would not have influence, she would not have power.
I did not want to make my video focused around her gender. I wanted to make it focused around the accusations that are levied at Shinblade because it's more specific and it's more to the point. If I start doing that, then it's gonna distract from the real issue at hand here. That Cuddlecore made accusations about Shinblade that need to be addressed.
But you don't think that issue is intertwined with what I'm saying, though?
No, because there's... What the fuck was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Like, what? That was like an echo. I was so confused.
What's up, buddy?
I think he snored, bruh.
No, that's my guy.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Yeah, so I tried to make my YouTube videos very focused on a specific topic. I don't like talking about 10 different topics and trying to weave them all into one. When first of all, I know what people's attention spans are like. I know what people pay attention to, and if there's something that I deem more serious, I make the video about that. I don't make it about 10 different topics that all weave into one. That's kind of what the podcast are for. We can have longer conversations here.
I think it's a bit of a straw man that you're saying. I'm not asking you to weave 10 different things into one. Just do two things. One, she made the accusation, right? But then point out that her privileged status as a black woman is completely influential in this. Are you kidding me? You're telling me that has nothing to do with this? Nothing at all?
I don't think making a video like that helps Shinblade's case, and I think it just distracts from the overall issue.
I don't think it does. I think it actually gets to the core issue that people like this exist because we live in a society that believes that people like that are oppressed. Therefore, we give them undue power. And when they get that undue power, they fucking abuse it. That is my point.
Okay, Tope, listen to me. You are very passionate about these things. I understand that. But you're a man. Do it yourself. If you don't like the way I'm doing it, just do it yourself.
Okay, I'm making a video where I'm about to do that. I understand that. I am.
Listen, I respect that. Then I'll watch it. Maybe I'll learn something from it. But that's just not how I do my things.
Okay, but you understand though. I think I can specifically say I don't think you're pointing this particular thing out, and it's important to the case. And I feel like that if people don't point this out, you're just leaving yourself open for this to happen again. You're just yelling at the problem, but you're not over here trying to address the core issue that started the problem in the first place. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying. Don't you get it?
Yeah, what I'm saying to you for the 10th time is I disagree with you.
Okay, fine. But I think I've proved my... I understand that you disagree with me. Fine, fair enough. But I do think that you straw man my points. You straw man like the thing, trying to weave 11 different things into one. It's like, no, I'm not saying that at all. I think it's pretty... I know people have a short, attention span, but I don't think it's that hard to follow that.
I don't want to... I'm not interested. Like, loads of people made videos on Cuddlecore's alleged relations, how she operates, her skin color, her gender, and I found all those videos to be...
her race, not her skin color, but whatever.
Her race, I found it to be not very constructive, and I found a lot of them to just... I found them to be stupid, to be honest with you. I even told D All The Way G, I told him to take that video down. It's not a good look. And then YouTube took it down for him anyway. I ain't trying to focus on all that stuff. I'm trying to focus on Shinblade's issue, not all of that stuff, because it always leads into other conversations and it distracts from the actual problem. With kind of like what we're doing right now. The problem here, the guy, Shinblade's on mute right now. This whole stream's about him and we're talking about other stuff. This is just a distraction from the core issue. If you think that what I'm saying is not getting to the problem, and you think I'm missing something, then look, Tope, you got friends in this scene. I know you know people in high places. You guys get together and talk about her gender and her race, and let's see how many people latch onto it.
See what you just did there? Like, this is why I'm calling you dishonest. Like, you just talk about her gender and her race. Like,
okay, and everything else. Add that into the conversation we're having now. Is what I mean.
But you understand how that's a massive oversimplification.
Yes,
I'm being more complex
understand.
than you. Okay, fair enough. That's just my saying. It's like, I don't think it's that hard. I think you could do it, but I think that you think that you have your opinions. Fine, I can't force you to agree with me, but I thought this was an open. You could talk, and I am talking about the case. That's the thing. It's like you're saying, "Oh, I'm distracting." It's like I'm not, because I'm not talking about something completely different. I'm clearly not. This is directly connected. Again, cuddle like.
Why don't you ask Shinblade? Ask Shinblade what he thinks of this.
Sure, if you want.
Tope, yo, I love you, Kimbo. you are very passionate, my guy. I was eating, I was listening to y'all talk. I said, Tope is in this motherfucker.
I'm just, yes, I am. I just think that, like, I'm okay. I'm not trying to take away, like, what's happening to you. Of course, like, what happened to you is fucking horrible. I just feel like that with this, it's like, this is just one example in the litany of things that this person has done over and over and over, and it's a pattern. And your thing obviously probably is like the biggest example of that. I get that, but I'm just trying to see a bigger picture here. So, weave a story, of course. That's what I do. I'm not just looking, I'm trying to actually solve the actual core issue, not just put a Band-Aid on the problem. Because even after all this stuff happens, what's to stop this from happening all over again? Shinblade's yeah.
It's gonna happen again to somebody.
Yeah.
But it's the point that is why we here though.
I don't think that what Mike is talking about is going to actually fix anything, because what's to stop another cuddle core from, gaining power and influence? Another Shadow 20Z doing the same shit.
We definitely can't stop it. We can't stop it.
No, wait, hold on, Shimon. Let's get to the conclusion of this conversation so we don't go in circles.
Yeah, fair enough.
At the end of any video that you do, and at the end of all of these ramblings and whatever, how do you fix the problem? What is the end goal here? How does the FGC look after you fix the issue?
Okay. Well, I would say in my ideal FGC, it would be I would say that it would be political. As I said before, I think that the FGC, people trying to remove I disagree with technicals on this, and even you. I have no issue with politics. I just think both sides should be able to express themselves openly. And I believe that people should, I believe that we should have a bit more of a meritocracy. And in that system, someone like her would not exist at all. And that the people who actually are ruling, who have power in this area, would actually be people who are trustworthy people, and they would be tested. And if they ever were caught, in the FGC that I would like, people would not be banned just from bullshit allegations with no evidence, which just happens all the time because of a very left. Because again, I mean, the FGC is ran by radical leftists, radical black. Like I say I'd say Tekken in particular, radical left-wing niggas run Tekken. People like her, people like Kwis, people like that who will yell and
boy. Yo, you got Thrag on the call, boy.
I'm sorry, it's true. People like I called her out for that way back, where it's like people like them, they will just like 20Z. Her.
Are you black?
Yeah, I'm Nigerian though. I am. Okay. Not, and again, I'm not saying that to but I think because I am Nigerian, I see it from a very uniquely different way. Yeah.
I love how passionate you are, bro. That shit is OD.
I'm just sorry. You didn't answer my question. You didn't tell me how you're gonna do it.
Oh, I thought you said what I want to see. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Well, my bad. Okay. Well, some ways I would do it right. I would, the thing is though, it kind of does suck. We were in the process of doing it, but some stuff, didn't work out. So honestly, I'm not really sure anymore at this point with the FGC.
So you're
We really
telling me
had
to do something, but you don't even have an end game.
I have an end game. I'm just not 100% trying to get to it. That doesn't
So
mean I don't have
you
an
want
end
me to car crash my way there?
Why is it considered a car crash? Why?
I'm telling you, if I do that, it will be a car crash. But
Well,
if you think otherwise, do it.
Wait, do what? Do what in particular?
Tackle the content the way you're asking me to tackle it. Talk about her race, talk about her gender on top of Shinblade's issues. I don't think that anyone's going to pay attention to the core issue. I think if you pay any attention to comment sections or the way people digest information, Shinblade's problem will get drowned out and we'll start talking about some other bullshit. So I try to focus on the core issue and not start talking about issues that you perceive to be affecting every area of pop culture or gaming, because then it turns into a conversation about every area of pop culture and gaming and not Shinblade.
And I understand where you're coming from, but I just don't think that you can accurately again, it'd be like a doctor trying to diagnose your disease but not knowing much anything about you, your diet, your race, or anything about that. And I feel like I would say my race, your genetics, like stuff like that. It's like, I think these are, you call them ancillary things, but I think that they are together. They are holistic. They make the whole of the problem. And until you address that, we're just going to be in this infinite loop where it's like you're like this anti-woke guy where you're just like constantly just talking about this stuff, and it's like, oh, shit, man, this stuff sucks. Why are things the way they are? And it's like, really? I think we all know why. It's because bitches like her run the scene and stuff like that. That's why things are the way they are. And if, people who didn't have this retarded mindset that people like her have, we'd actually live in an actually functioning, we'd live in a place where, it's innocent until proven guilty, not guilty until proven innocent.
Well,
but again, I don't understand why you think this, would be a car. I mean, well, actually, I'm lying. No, I think I do know why. I know why you say that. I do. But I think that's sad. I think it's sad that it's like, I think you need to really, if you're going to really tell the truth about what's going on, you're not going, you are yes, obviously you get backlash. You do, obviously. But if you start talking about particular things, you're going to really learn what a true backlash is.
But Tope, I talk about things that I believe in.
Fair enough. I'm not saying you don't believe in it.
Yeah, so
but you don't think that maybe you won't talk about a certain thing because you're afraid that people might see you in a certain way, or you might get, banned, or, what stuff like that. Even though it might be the truth of the matter, you won't say it because, oh, well.
Where is there any proof that I have ever bit my tongue about a topic that I want to speak about?
I'm saying in general. I'm not saying for you in particular.
Yeah, no, I don't care if people get upset. If I want to talk about something, then I will. You came on here and asked me a question about a scenario where I got the most dogpiling, and I answered it openly. Anyone that asks me about that situation, I answer it openly. So I'm not concerned with dogpiling. I live a whole life outside of the FGC. My whole existence is not tied to this. I've got a whole bunch of people that love me outside of this, and I've got the same friends that I've had since I was 4 years old. So if people dogpile me in this, I take my phone and I close it and I go about my business. I am not attached to this. I'm not worried about getting dogpiled. I'm probably going to get attacked for having Shinblade on here again. Shinblade knows what it's like every time he comes on here. Just going to turn my phone off and go get in bed with my lovely girlfriend and go to sleep. I don't care that much.
Again, okay, but how do you say that? But then you'll say, "Oh, if you talk about the things that I was talking about, you're gonna get nuked or something." Yes, I think that's what you said.
No, I'm saying it will distract from Shinblade's issue, and it's also not something that I believe in. I do not want to quell the influence of women in the FGC. I want to get the bad ones out, just like I want to get the bad guys out. I'm not separating this issue by gender or by race, and you are. And that's what I'm saying to you. I don't see it that way, and so I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about something that I don't believe in.
Well, I guess you have your opinion, but that's what I did want to say. I just see what's going on, and it's like, obviously, I know that people, they're bad, bad people who, as you said, there's men who abuse their authority and other, but you do understand that, like, let's just say, you're quote unquote white straight male, or you're something like that, right? Unless you have less barriers of people criticizing you if you're that versus, you're cuddlecore, right? You see where I'm coming from here? Like, someone like like someone like her, it's harder to attack because if you attack them, you're gonna get thrown with a bunch of bullshit arguments. But when you attack some other people, maybe people who don't check those same boxes, there's no barrier for you to attack and shit on them.
But I don't want to attack Coddlecore. I want to challenge the things that she said so that we can exonerate Shinblade. I'm not on a crusade to attack people.
But but you are attacking her.
I'm not attacking her. I've made no attacks. Criticizing someone's not an attack. If I went on an attack against somebody, it'd look very, very different.
Well,
I'm criticizing her.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just semantics. I think
No,
it's
it's not.
semantics.
I can criticize you. It doesn't mean I'm attacking you. If I started attacking you, that could take so many different forms. But with Coddlecore, I'm not.
What do you mean by like what?
Well, I could be harassing you. I could be saying defamatory things about you. I could be constantly blowing up your DMs. I could be making video after video after video about you, about things that are irrelevant and not that are not what's going on right now. It could take loads of different forms. We're talking about a specific scenario here that pertains to Shinblade and Coddlecore. I haven't really spoken about Coddlecore that much on my channel. Someone asked me once why she blocked me, and I said to them, I don't know. And then we started talking about Shinblade and Coddlecore a year later after he mentioned her name. I'm not attacking her, but all of these things are about challenging people so that people like Shinblade get to have a voice. I'm not out here trying to attack anyone. I haven't even attacked the person that accused him. I've challenged the things that have been said in the video, but I haven't made outright attacks on anyone.
Okay, I think it's just a difference in definition. I think what you consider not attacking and you just consider just addressing the issue, I would consider it attacking, because I don't think that quote unquote attacking someone is necessarily bad, if you get what I'm saying.
I'm not saying that attacking someone is bad. I'm saying that what I'm doing is not attacking her. If I attack someone, an example of me attacking somebody is when I went after Fate. That was a direct attack on him. And that was very obvious to my other content because I was being malicious. I'm not being malicious towards Coddlecore. I haven't even actually made any disparaging remarks about her. Other people did. Other people we know did. But I didn't. Shinblade ain't heard me say anything. I've not made any attacks on Coddlecore. I've challenged the things that I've seen and asked for follow-ups, and they've not answered. I don't see those as attacks.
Okay.
So
yes.
Turn your camera on, man.
Oh my god. Shinblade, you can look at other. I got back from work, a long work. I'm not.
Yeah, you are fine. I need that camera on real quick though.
Yeah, come on, Tope, you're a man. So you went to work. So what? You taking your makeup off?
What? Oh my god!
Turn the camera on. What's the matter? You came back from work.
This is an attack.
We have somebody
Yes, this is a
white beater with no haircut.
Oh, you know what? All right, fine. Give me just a second. All right, I'm just gonna tidy up my bed. Fine. Fuck it.
I gotta see for myself.
Fine. You wanted this. This is what you wanted. Just give me like a minute. All right, 1 sec.
Guys, get your screenshots ready. Pablo, thank you for the 3 months, bro. Appreciate you.
That Mike gave you 45 minutes. We need a camera now.
That's what I'm saying, man. OJ, thank you for the $2. Tope and Mike be playing Rebirth of Souls together. I know Tope secretly wants to play PlayStation with me. Tom, thank you for the $5. If Tope tries to start a war, just know he is a Confederate. Levity, thank you for the $2. Not this time. Genjutsu release. Yeah, Levity probably got out of here. Kenjamin, thank you for the $5. Tope can't handle OF models.
Get Tope, boy. Look at that boy. Boy, get your ass in the report to the principal's office, man. Look at you. Everybody sit down right now. A substitute teacher. What's good, man? You good, Tope?
Let me.
Fuck that shit on that bed, man. I got balls on my couch, man.
Oh,
You
well.
good? You don't gotta be clean. We all everything here, baby.
Is that good? Is that good enough? All right.
It's crazy. Yeah. You got.
And I feel like okay.
That
That comment that just popped up there is just an example of what I mean.
Yes,
where it's
sir.
like, oh, anytime that you criticize anyone, if they're an OF chick, people will then use that as an oh, you just hate, you hate women, or you're just weak, you're just blah blah blah. I don't think that is good for the argument. So, but yeah, I did show my camera. So
Turn
that shit back on. What are you doing?
Okay, I am proud of you cutting this damn camera on, man.
What?
This is what we need.
Fine. What?
But ain't nothing wrong. But yo, we had somebody on here that said they cut the camera on for the first time, bro, and that was in covers. Come on now.
Well, unlike them, you have to realize Shinblade, his audience likes them, like that guy. They don't like.
Oh, but you are A-okay.
Nah.
You are a handsome grown man, man. Come on now. Suck up that shit. You don't gotta be shot on damn camera, nigga.
It's not, bro.
I haven't seen you though when he said that when he said niggas. I said don't say that damn camera.
What? Do I not have an accent? Do I not sound black? Is that it?
I hadn't seen you, but you definitely don't sound black though. But I'm glad that you here though, boy. Yeah, hey. The more you practice with the camera on, the more confident you're gonna be. But you don't got nothing to worry about, though.
I stream. That's not even. Oh my! This was an improv. It was. I just got back from work, a long work, so I wasn't trying to put my thing on. I have no issue putting the camera. I stream with my camera. I make content. In fact, the content I'm gonna make, breaking down the Smash thing, I have my camera on for like a good portion of the video.
That's good, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey, this is.
If we're going by black, I'm 100%. Shinblade is probably, and then Mike over here is the least. So over here, so.
I'm half Greek. So
yeah, exactly. You over here on that Sophie stream.
I like you.
I love when you were saying that shit. Oh. Self-hating this. It's like, nigga, are you even black like that? Get out of my face with that shit. All right. See, that's an attack.
Well, I understand that you might think that's an attack, but I am half Mediterranean. I know you would crave that, but it is what it is. I can step on both sides and have that conversation.
Sure, dude. Trust
me.
There any?
Go on.
Oh no, you were saying?
No, I was gonna say, was there any? Did you want to ask Shinblade any particular questions about this? There aren't any more callers, so is there anything that you wanted to ask Shinblade?
Okay. Well, I think anything I want to ask, I guess he couldn't say, which is fair enough. I don't want him to ruin his court case or anything like that. So, but yeah, that's all I wanted to say because it's just, I guess you could think of it as an advertisement for my video, over here because. I will say, because, Tech made his... I remember in the video, I guess he called me twin or something. It's like, twin over here can, find more information. I'm like, oh, all right. I guess I did. Because a source in the...
You know what twin mean?
Yes, I know. But I don't use that type of slang, though.
That lingo, I hear you talking about it. Talk to him. Say, I don't use that shit.
I'm not a Southern Memphis. I'm not. I'm sorry. Like it's just like does Mike say twin, blood, gang. No.
But we don't really use that slang in the UK.
Yeah, and Nigerians aren't over here using that either. Like I don't do dap ups. I do handshakes.
Where you at right now?
No, man. Someone might come from the toilet doing all sorts. So you're getting a dap up. You ain't getting a handshake unless I know you.
Really? Oh,
yeah, man. Like, people are dirty. People are dirty, man. I've seen people do some gnarly shit and then go to shake someone's hand. I'm good.
Wait, but with a dap up though, isn't it the same?
Isn't it? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I do fist bump. Not dap
yeah. That's why I meant. Like let's just say I'm meeting someone for the first time. I'm not gonna be like what's up, my nigga. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be like I'm gonna shake my hand. I'm gonna be like, hey.
I know you don't do that.
Like,
the way that
like I'm gonna be
out.
honest. So Shinblade in my job, like everyone in my job is like you. They're all like very southern, Memphis. They're like literally half of them are from Memphis. They sound just like you.
Where you at?
I work a canvassing job. I do canvassing for roofing.
Well, you said that like he was in a music video. Where you at again?
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
What's that? Where you at?
I'm in Georgia.
Oh, you did say you was in Georgia.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, Tucker, I wants to ask you, what was going on between you and Finn T? You guys having a little beef in the chat?
I mean, I was just pointing out that with the, because like what I remember was that he made a video about Jason Montoya. He made a bunch of videos, but there was one I didn't know about it, but I just remember I was just watching Medusa's chat or his thing, and he restreamed one of Finn's things, and then there was like a particular scene in the video where he was like accusing Montoya of having a of like his public likes that he like had like a porn video, like he basically like censored it, made it look like it was like pornography. But then when like Medusa went to the thing, he was just like, oh, this is like a Japanese like female bodybuilding thing. Like the way he like blurred, he was like, I can't show this because this could get my video taken down. When it was just like a Japanese like female, but you could say, oh, he's like, he has yellow fever or whatever. But it's like, what's all the blurring for? Like, come on now. It's what I was talking to you in DMs. That's all I said. Like, and then he's over here in chat, 500 on it. And it's just like I'm not Sophie. I'm not going to be baited into 500. If it was something like genuinely like serious, I would do it. Like, but like what? It's like he even deleted the video anyway. Like him and like, so, like, or either that or it's gone. So like, what, huh? Like,
well, Topia, there's a couple of super chats that came in referencing the things you were saying. So I was going to read them out whilst you were
here. Go ahead.
Real quick, Topia, you said you work in customer service?
Well, I don't work in customer service, sales. But in the sales, you do customer. Yeah, but
I bet you be getting them the fucking business.
Not even like that. Other people, they do it more. They got like tattoos.
Boy, I bet they come across you on their phone, boy.
Boy, they hustle. With. They hustle. Maybe I could have hustled like way harder, but I'm like, come on now. I'm like, but
they buy.
Okay. But you can show the
whatever you selling is over with.
Oh well.
All right, I'm gonna read out the super chats, but first,
go ahead.
Ooh, Fenty.
Can you repeat repeat what you just said? Like I'm literally right now, I'm like Eris in that clip where he said, I can feel it in my neck, right? Where he gets really fucking agitated. Repeat what you just said.
Okay, what I remember is that I didn't even know about your videos, but I remember seeing Planet Medusa. He was just reacting to one of your videos.
Of course.
And in that video, it was a long video, but I remember a particular part where you like...
Very short video, actually.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
No, very short video. The video was very short. It wasn't long.
Oh, okay. And in that video, you were like showing his like public likes and his like the public like recommendations or in the...
No.
What do you, huh?
That's not what I did. I didn't show his like likes or public. Didn't show his public recommendations. That's not what I did.
Sorry, not recommend. What is it called? Shit, I literally said it.
I don't know, bro. You called me a liar about this. So you called me a liar over this. So I'm just checking if you remember actually correctly, or you're just calling me a liar.
Oh my! I didn't.
Sorry, but sorry. Go on. Sorry, go on. I will ignore that detail for now. Go on.
Okay. It was the playlists. You were showing his public playlists, or public or private. I forgot exactly. And then in one of them, you like blurred it out, and you were like, "Oh, I can't show this. It's so weird." And then Medusa, he like pulled it up, and we saw it, and it was just like a female Japanese bodybuilding thing. And
what
he was
exactly
like,
did I? What? Okay. And Medusa, I'm not gonna warn you about this because it's your trap you walked into. What exactly did I say? And what exactly did I blur out, and why?
You blurred out the thumbnail. You blurred the thumbnail, and you were like, "Oh, I can't show this. Blah blah blah. Mm-hmm. It's so weird." Well, you know, and turn in that line of, you know.
Thinking. What did I blur out? You're not.
I said the thumbnail of that.
No.
What do you mean?
That's wrong.
Okay, what? Okay. Do you have the video? Because I would pull up the video, but it's just I can't find it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do. But yeah. Of course I have the video, but I'm gonna. But if you wanna do again, I told you, right? You called me a liar. You called me a liar.
I said you
about
lied
a very
about
specific.
That.
No. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh,
you called me a liar.
I don't have time
about
for this.
Bro, you
either get to the end of this because I have better.
Maybe you let me talk for a moment, okay? You called me a liar about a very specific thing.
Didn't say that, but whatever.
You did. It's in the chat.
Yeah, read it.
You can't. Come on. You can't. Don't play these games with me, bro. Please don't play these games, man. Please.
Maybe let's be intelligent. If I say you lied about a specific thing, I'm not calling you a liar. You understand that, right? Like, I know. Let's use our brain. It's not the same thing. Okay, so calm down. Calm down and get your words out, buddy.
Sorry, just what did I asked you a question. What did I blur out and why? I mean, you watched the video.
Yes, it was a while ago, and I said you blurred out. It was like a thumbnail of one of the videos in the public playlist, and it was public or private. I don't remember exactly, but then you were like, "Oh, I don't want to show this." Because? You were really hamming it up. You were like, "Oh, this is so weird," and then like he pulled it up and it was just that, and then he was like, "Bro, what are you doing?" Like that's crazy.
Okay, what if I tell you that I blurred out shit that is actually literally age restricted because it is actually for real soft porn, and you cannot show this, and that video is age restricted. Now let us assume for a moment. Let us assume I could prove that to you. Would you take back what you said about me?
100%. 100%.
Okay. Are you willing, because you made that accusation, to bet money that you're right?
I've already addressed that. No.
Okay, then shut the fuck up.
What?
Like, what's the problem?
Dumbass. Dude, this is not remotely serious enough to bet money on. This is
for me.
Are you just like for me? Just say you're broke. Like God. Like it's just like
for me.
This
that's very serious. Like also, why do you do this fake yawn shit all the time? I noticed this. You do this a lot. Why?
Do you know what time it is in my area? Do you know what? Oh my.
Do you know what time it is in my area?
It's much later for us.
Okay, but I've been doing a lot of shit all day. I've been walking.
Okay, but I just noticed that it whenever time you were on, you do this I don't know. Are you uncomfortable? Like it's bro. Okay, look, I don't care. I just wanted to. I just found it was a little bit weird, but it's fine.
Go the fuck ahead.
But okay, okay. So are you willing to just take back what you said in chat about this particular video and my integrity, where you called me a liar?
I didn't call you that, but whatever. I will take. I have no issue taking back what I said if you show that I'm wrong. Never had an issue with that.
Are you just one question?
Are you
staying?
Okay, if you stop,
just one question. No, let me formulate my question. Do you stand by? I think you made a difference. You separated those things. You said I accused you. What did you say? You said you accused me of lying about a certain specific incident, and then you said that doesn't make me a liar. Would you please explain that retardation to me?
You do realize that, okay. Just because someone okay, how do I want to make this very clear. Someone can make a mistake. Well, okay, well,
then you should have called it a mistake, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you did that you obviously couldn't have done that by mistake. What I'm saying is someone like, because obviously, like if someone like essays someone, even do it one time, you can call. Can you let me finish? Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Because I understand people will say, oh, just because like if you essay someone once, that would make you an SAer.
Why are we on SA? Why are we on SA, bro? Why are we on that?
Can I finish? If you keep interrupting me, I'm gonna. There's nothing.
Oh really? You are that
my
pussy?
time is done here. Yeah.
Oh really?
Because I came here for him, not you. And
yeah, then why do you call me a liar in the chat? You fucking idiot!
I didn't call you liar, you retard. I said you lied about a specific thing.
Okay, whoa, okay, chill. Mike, question.
Oh my god.
Mike, question. If someone lies about a specific thing, what would you call that person?
A liar.
What does that make him?
That doesn't necessarily mean that, but whatever.
A liar? Yeah, Mike. Would that?
Oh
okay.
no, he said that, so it makes it true.
So, how about like
can you just prove your
next
point
time
already? Prove your point that I made. Yeah,
I gave you the offer. I told you if you're confident enough to say that about me, we can do that in a stream for like 2 hours if you want. We can. I have the video, and we go through exact. I said as long as you want. I didn't say we need to do that for 2 hours, but sometimes
the fact
I get the feeling that your brain needs that much time.
The fact that you're offering that to me just shows me you have no life and you have nothing worth living for. Like,
mate, look at your bed. You are like, accusing me. Okay, look.
What's with my bed? What?
Look.
What? No, you brought it up. What?
Recently, you said to Mike, you see what? I think you said to Mike. You said to Mike the following. You said like. You said to him like I see what you did there. If you don't hurry up,
I'm leaving. And genuinely,
yeah, I'm trying.
Stop wasting my time.
I'm trying. You get uncomfortable, right?
yeah, I'm uncomfortable by fucking retards, bro.
Look, I don't know why you make this about like time or my life. I'm just asking, like, do you want to be proven wrong? If so, we can do that. That's all I offered you.
Mike, I've already addressed what he said. Is he like? Are you like genuinely autistic? Like genuinely? I'm not even trying to be rude. I've already addressed.
No. I'm not autistic. I just take issue with people calling me a liar. That's all.
I didn't call you. Okay.
No, true. You just, bro. No way. You really are saying I didn't call you a liar. I just said that you lied about a specific thing that doesn't make you a liar. Is that really the hill you want to die on?
That's just what I said. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not even a hill to die on. It's just what I said.
Fine. It's fine. Just contact me on Discord if you have balls. Right? We have money on that shit. All right.
This right here is just like.
Yeah.
This is why I just see that you just left to waste time. It's like what you did with Art when you went on this whole spiel against him. It's like you just like to waste your time with Arturo. Like this is like what you're doing with that, where it's like you just are coming here and you're just derailing and you're just wasting time. And you think
I didn't even want to be there. I just said I just called him a terrible father. That's all that I said.
What was the point? What did you do anything? Did you do anything?
No, but I didn't want to do anything. I was forced there because people said I should be there.
Oh, brother. No one forced you to do shit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wasted your time.
Okay, look, I don't know. Now you are distracting a little bit. Again, the offer is contact me on Discord. I will rip you apart.
Why didn't you just say that from the start instead of wasting my fucking time? No, you.
In the YouTube chat, just read it back. People are still in the chat. They can just vouch for me.
I didn't see that because I was.
Yeah, of course, because you can't read because you don't know words because you think a lie is like whatever.
Because
yeah, I know.
I have a job, and when I was specifically talking to you, I was in a carpool that I could go. But when I was driving then.
Okay, you have your offer. Okay, look, fine.
You were texting and driving.
No,
that's
are you, bro? You people are mental. No, when I was responding to him in chat,
hey, Shinblade, you're in the military, bro. Arrest this man. You hear what he just said?
He's not arresting. Howard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take my ankles off, man. How tall are you, man?
Oh my god.
Look, sorry for everyone. Look,
this is like, wow, I can't believe I'm
how tall are you,
this.
It's crazy. Every time I'm talking about you, like, not in the bad way. How tall are you?
Last thing I want to say is I didn't.
Let him finish.
Last thing I want to say is I didn't want to be here. Mike knew what he did when he asked that. He knows. But I already told you in chat, bro. I already told you. Like, look, why are you interrupting me now? You don't even hold up to your own principles, bro.
Because this is all a waste of time. Get the fuck off.
I told you, contact me on Discord, you fucking idiot, and then you can apologize to me.
You got your point. Now fuck off.
It's
I'll
so
contact you on
uncomfortable.
Discord.
Look, why is it so
You keep on
uncomfortable for
talking.
you?
You keep on
Why
talking.
is, why is it so uncomfortable?
You
I want
keep
to
on
ask a
talking.
question.
There's nothing
Yeah, I
to
want to
talk
ask a
about.
question.
Fuck off.
Why
Oh,
is
what
it
do you
so
mean?
uncomfortable for you to admit once that you were wrong on something you couldn't even remember
You
and made a
haven't
mistake?
even shown
Why
me
is it
that
so,
I'm. When you show me I'm wrong, I will admit that.
why?
And we'll do that on the
I
Discord,
offered
as
that.
you said.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are going to live stream this even, and we're betting money on this.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I have better things to do with my life.
No, you
than
don't.
to
Let's
do
be
that.
fucking honest.
Oh
No,
my
you fucking
God.
don't. No, you
yes,
don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
Nigga,
And I think
watching
I
Paint
think you and me,
Dry
we have a
would be
great
better.
dynamic. I think
Would
it
be
would be
better.
really good. I think it would be really entertaining. All right.
An air what? I've literally never owned an air mattress in my life. It's just a regular queen. What about it?
Hey,
Looks
Kibble,
like
how you
an
put
air-
that picture
I
up
am
there?
so confused.
Yeah, you're confused a lot. But okay, I'm gonna fuck off now. You got your offer. How about you fuck off next?
This
we'll see
guy
each other
is
next
like
time.
McLovin, like genuinely, like holy shit.
Tope,
Yes.
how tall are you?
Oh, I'm 6'1".
You tall? You 6 foot?
Yeah, 6'1". Well, exactly 6'1.5". I did the measurement. Yeah, 6.5.
Yeah, you talking
So I rounded
to
to
that's off your own good, boy.
Fucking thin. All right, Tope,
Hey,
was
well,
there
hold on.
anything you
Wait,
want to,
but
I need
I said
to-
it. You can't say I'm fake because I literally said that directly. If I was trying to lie, I wouldn't have said that. So,
I'm gonna read out these super chats because some of them were directed at you. Are you okay with that?
whatever. I don't care.
Someone say you too tall for that bed. Hey, go
Okay.
let. Hey, Tope, go on pause, but go lay down on the bed real quick.
I'm sorry. What?
I said go lay down on the bed.
No, come on, guys, don't do that.
What?
That's brilliant.
I don't even get what he's
Like
trying to
I
say.
said at the beginning, let's not talk about people's looks and their features. Let's leave that alone.
What?
Okay, Tope, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Kenjamin, thank you for the $5. Tope can't handle OF models. He wants them out before he's blamed for his actions.
That doesn't even make any.
They're trying to say
sense.
you've done something and you want them out before they out you. Lorenzo, thank you for the $5. Was watching at work, went to the gym, came home and ate dinner, and you're still here. You have become my most watched creator this year. Fight on. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. Deadly True Toy, thank you for the $20. Get this dude off the airwaves.
Bro didn't even use his text limit for that. You could have spent $5 for that. Like, wow. All right.
He knows what he wants. He's a matter of fact, man.
I guess.
So you like podcasts? Thank you for the $5. Giving attention to the smaller problem outshines the actual problem.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think it is a small. I don't think you can have one without the other. That's my point. So to be like, oh, it's a smaller problem. No, I think it's all in the same. That's my point. But it's fine.
Tom, thank you for the $10.
He better get us about that.
As much as I clown Tope, I can kind of get where he's coming from to a degree, but this isn't the time. We need to focus on intent, people, and accusations. Everything is a fight for another day.
Okay, do you think people are just atomized individuals who their race,
Hey, they came
their
from
gender,
Tom too, man.
all that stuff doesn't matter? It doesn't like apply? Is that like, because the only way what you're saying would make sense is that we're all just nameless, faceless automatons who our race, our sex, all that stuff doesn't matter and doesn't, what's the word? It doesn't influence what we do. But hey, you believe that. You believe in this like weird blank slate theory. I don't. I live in the real world. So.
Rin, thank you for the $10. Him saying she got to where she's at because of DEI or race is irrelevant. The focus should be on what she did. Once it goes away from that, people will turn and point the finger at you.
But what she did is partly because of that. Because she's that would be like saying, this person that we chose who's like clearly unqualified for what they're doing, but he was specifically chose for but DEI, that had nothing to do with that. It's like I don't even know, even saying the DEI thing it's played out. It is. But I just said that because I know people understand what I'm saying.
Clutch Magic, thank you for $10. Donating again because the stream might get demonetized. Bro, most of my streams get demonetized.
Hey, and you can't say it's my fault. I haven't said any slurs on your stuff.
fair
You
enough.
called Cuddlecore. See you next Tuesday.
Oh, that's TOS?
Yes, that word in particular is YouTube don't like it very much.
Really? I didn't.
It's fine. It's fine. I do open discussions. Most of my streams get demonetized. It's all good. But listen, I appreciate the community support. It goes
I
a
did
long
not.
way.
I did not. I thought because the F word
It's
and all
fine.
this.
It's
I thought you
fine.
could,
I know you didn't do it maliciously. It's fine. It's no problem. Kero-san, thank you for the $5. What getting no card does to a man.
Well, I've seen what. Well, look at Shadow 20Z, bro. Or are they? Some of these other niggas, bro. That's what getting pussy does to you. It makes you, or no, Cuddlecore's boy toy. That's what getting pussy does to a motherfucker. It makes you like that.
Well, I mean, listen. To be fair, the only problem with Freyden's post was that he kind of gave validity to what Shinblade was saying, but him going to his girlfriend's defense is not a problem. It's a normal thing to do, but just admit that she had some sort of influence over the situation. That's what Shinblade was arguing.
I mean, it is. I mean, going to bat for your girl is a problem when she's a retard, like Cuddlecore is.
But okay, wait, hold on a second. That's irrelevant though, because if he loves Cuddlecore, he's gonna go to her. He's gonna take her side on most things. If you had a girlfriend and you had a team, and your girlfriend said that she don't like Mike Hollow, you're gonna take your girls. You're gonna take what your girls say into consideration.
I mean, maybe, but
it makes me feel uncomfortable. We're kind of in the same space. Let's say that you're like league players or whatever, and you're recruiting for a team, and she's closely associated because you all play league. I can understand why Freyden wanted to run to her aid. It's just that he tried to make her like she didn't have some sort of influence over the decision, when she clearly did. I know there's an argument to make that your girlfriend shouldn't, and I'm willing to listen to the argument, but you can understand why a man would want to make his girl as comfortable as possible.
Okay, I can somewhat get that, but it's like, I'm sorry, I'm very just matter of fact, and I would ask her if it was my girl. So I'd be like, why do you feel this way? And if the reason she gave me was stupid, I'd be like, okay, that's retarded. I don't care. I'm gonna be very frank. Like I am not this kind of guy where I'm gonna automatically side with like my loved ones or that. Like, okay, like let's just say your sister or someone your loved one's doing something stupid.
Now she
Obviously,
Now she cold. Now she come to bed with that long t-shirt on and the infinite door dash.
Don't be a slave. Don't be a slave to that, man.
And that long t-shirt with that DoorDash. you ain't want to argue. Yeah, get shit out this motherfucking team, man.
Hold on, though. In the post, though, I do think it's funny that he did say that. Oh, I think it was a bigger. Like he said that. Hold on, let me pull it up exactly. The team ultimately didn't want that SCG as a brand member, values member loyalty over quote unquote signing someone who may be a bigger name just to push the brand forward. It's like, what do you mean by that? You clearly are the bigger name in every metric.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I know.
Shinblade's the bigger name, but they're prioritizing brand loyalty.
I'm sorry, the way he said it just kind of felt like I made a tweet and I guess I posted that. I guess a lot of people liked it or something, calling out because it's just like,
Topa, you can't talk to your girl like that. Like, have you been in a relationship before?
Okay, obviously I'm playing it up, right? But I'm not going to be quote unquote just like cussing at my girlfriend, but it's like, if my girlfriend's in the wrong, I'm not gonna be like, oh yes, baby, even though I know I'm right, I'm gonna go along with what you're doing just because I love. No. I'm sorry. At a certain point, I think sometimes it's like a shit test. It's like you have to stand your ground, and if you're correct, you're correct. You're the head of the household, not her. She listens to you. Like you're the one who makes the final decision, not her. Aren't you an Orthodox? That's what Orthodox Christians believe.
Oh, wait, hold on a second, Shinblade. Have you been in a relationship before?
Myself personally, not yet. No.
Okay, I tell you from experience, that is a crash and burn scenario, and it's not because your wife wears the pants in a relationship. You're supposed to first of all, talk to a level of respect and don't turn around and say, well, I run the house, so you're going to listen to what I say. Shit don't work like that in a relationship. You will get the long dress every night. You ain't getting nothing. And on top of that, you ain't going to have her respect either. You don't talk to your girl like that. Like, you console her.
What?
You can understand her and understand where she's coming from. Like, Cuddlecore is wrong in her feelings towards Shinblade because they're unfounded.
She's wrong in everything, but hey.
Yeah, but forget about it being Cuddlecore. Like, if your girl's uncomfortable about something, the best thing to do is sit there and have a proper long conversation with her. And if she doesn't agree in the end, then you're going to have to basically choose. Like, am I going to do something that makes my girl feel uncomfortable, or am I going to go against it? And there's obviously going to be ramifications for that, but I don't think the appropriate response to your missus is, well, I'm a man and I'm orthodox, so I run this joint, so suck it up. Like,
no, but okay, obviously but as the boyfriend, as the husband, that is your role, and you do listen to your wife, but whatever you say, you are the final decision maker, are you not?
No, I don't think in a scenario like that. I think that's a scenario that you come to some sort of understanding.
Why?
Because she's the one that feels uncomfortable in the situation, so you're going to take her feelings into consideration.
Yeah, consideration. Doesn't mean I have to do anything about it, though. I can take anything into consideration. Doesn't mean I have to listen to you, though. And that's why, that's my role. Just like your boss. Your boss will take your feelings, but does that mean he has to do what you want? No. He makes a decision at the end of the day. Same thing here.
So bad we hear you, but we're trying to tell you that these actions stay in your home. You're going to have to see her at night.
Yeah, I
you're going to have to face her. That's why sometimes you do listen.
So even though you're like, you want her to be happy, like you want to make sure your girl is happy.
Yeah,
I get that, but her happiness is not my main concern.
Wait, what?
Her happiness is not my primary concern. Her safety is.
Oh hell no!
What do you mean?
Yes, the fuck it is.
I'm not saying you shouldn't try to make her happy, but yes, her happiness is not my primary concern. Her being safe, taken care for, that is my primary concern.
Yeah, but you don't have to. You don't have that concern when you're in the house with her. That concern occurs when you're outside. No, you don't.
Yes.
What my primary concern right now is not my woman's safety. She's in bed sleeping. My primary concern is that she's okay. Like she's happy. Like at home, I need to make sure my girl's happy. Like I check in on her. See everything okay, babe? Do you need anything? Blah blah blah. I'm not worried if she's safe. We're indoors.
Really? In London, where you're at?
I don't live in London anymore. I moved.
Oh.
Could you not tell?
No, I mean I know you moved, but I didn't know you moved out of London. But
yeah, I don't live anywhere near London anymore. But even then, when I'm at home, like when she was in my place in London, my primary concern when all the doors were locked and everyone was sleeping was not, is she safe? Right. My primary concern when she's out on her own is she safe? But when she's at home, my primary concern is she happy? Is she taken care of?
Yeah, I say taken care of. But
yeah, that's coincides with being happy.
I don't know. You can not be happy, but all your needs and stuff are being, all that stuff's being you're being taken care of. I don't see what you mean by that. But hey,
when you get into a relationship, we're gonna have this conversation again.
Sure.
I guarantee you're gonna change your tune.
Even if for some crazy reason I did, I think because I'm not in a relationship, I can be a lot more frank and honest than someone like you can.
But
let's just be honest.
Yeah, but it's ignorant though.
No,
like,
I think
you
it's
don't
just being
have
honest.
the experience that I have in relationships.
I think you just sound like a wife guy. That's what you sound like.
What the hell does that mean?
Really? You don't know what that is? Go look it up.
No, you tell me. What's a wife guy?
A wife guy or a girl dad, basically someone who kind of really kowtows to their needs and all of that stuff. Like there's a particular, I'm not saying you shouldn't care about that, but there's a particular type of person. Like say for said, like girl dad, a good example would be like a dad painting his nails for his daughter. That's girl dad stuff. Why would no? That's an example to me.
Okay, listen. I think you've been watching too many Red Pill podcasts. I don't need to use all this terminology of my girl. My girl, if I need to give you some, let me
That's not
let
even
me
red
put you
pill.
on some
That's
game.
not even red pill.
Let me
See,
put
this is
you
what
on.
I'm talking
Tope.
about. You don't even know
Tope,
you're
chill,
bro.
Chill. Listen, you have this idea in your head because I take my woman's feelings into consideration, or I like if she wants to do something because I'm laid back, I'll be like, yeah, sure, let's do that. That's not me being like kowtowing to my girl.
Yeah, I know.
Everything that I want my girl to do, I don't even have to ask her. She does it.
Okay.
I don't have to do all this posturing or be like, oh, babe, please make me food or this, that, and the other. I'll wake up in the morning, I've got a plate of food ready. When I finish work, there's a plate of food ready. But I also don't have to talk to my girl in a disrespectful tone when there's something we don't disagree on. If she doesn't feel comfortable with something or she's upset about something, that comes to you're supposed to love this woman. If she's upset about it and it means something to her, you can make some concessions, even if you don't fully agree. You might just be like, do you know what? I love this girl, and this means more to her than it means to me, and you just let it go. Not, I agree with you, and so we're not doing it. Like that is a quick way to end up single.
And I understand that. I'm not saying you can ever. Yeah, I'll say if for some reason it was like a genuine, valid, like this person, bothered me, like genuinely, yeah, okay, that depends. But in this case, Cuddlecore literally has no actual real reason to be uncomfortable by Shin. It's complete bullshit. That's the point. Yeah, he still did it. So that's why I'm calling him a bitch for that. That's why I'm saying, like, dude, like the fact that he even felt the need to say, oh, if you bring him in, I'm gonna leave. It's like, we all know your girl made you say something like that. Like, come on.
Okay, let's get to the next super chat. Tom, thank you for the $5. How about I eat your cornbread?
I have literally never eaten cornbread in my life, but whatever. Sure.
Mr. Mars, thank you for the $5. I like your cut, G. They were saying they eat cornbread.
Thanks.
Kara-san, thank you for the $2. I can see the future in that forehead.
Bro, come on. That's not even that funny. Like, okay, like funny. I don't have a big forehead. I actually don't. Like, KSI got a big forehead. Mine's normal.
Tonton, thank you for the $5. He's A-OK, perfectly chopped.
you know what that means though?
I don't exactly. I think I know what chopped means, but I'm hazy on the details.
It just basically means like you look ugly. In that sense.
Okay.
Maybe like bent out teeth, but it's like, but I'm not. So like, it's not like I got like chipped teeth or, like unshaven hair or something. So.
Tope, you are literal Black Boogie 2988.
Is he like calling me fat? Like I don't like, cause like I'm confused there.
I don't know.
Like, do you know what he means? Like, cause it's like Boogie's on a lot of things. It's like, but. Huh? I'm confused.
Oh, is he the fat dude that shouts into the camera?
Yeah. The one who LTG, fat, this, that it was a long time ago.
Let's see where they come from.
My dad played with my what? Tipple? I don't even know the guy's lore like that. So he's just saying, it's like, do you know about this? I don't know.
Mr. Mars, thank you for the $5. I'm a mighty 4'11" beast. Don't fuck with me. Tex, thank you for the $10. If people dodged combos the way Tope dodged, if he's ever been in a relationship, more people would make it out of pools.
What? I never. I literally said I had. What?
I think where people might take issue is that because you have zero experience in relationships, you talk with like an air of authority in it. Where like me and Shinblade have been in relationships, are in relationships. And maybe people just feel like you're not equipped to talk about it.
But that's not what he said. You said that like I didn't say I wasn't, but I did. Immediately when you asked me, I didn't lie. I didn't sugarcoat it. And it's like, I understand what you're saying, but I don't need to taste shit to know that shit tastes bad. I don't need to go to the sun to know the sun's hot. Just because I'm not in a relationship does not necessarily mean that I don't know particular things and what things to do. You can, of course, I'm not going to say.
You're wrong on that. The analogy doesn't work because shit is like, it's one dimensional. Like shit is shit and that's it. But relationships are complex and nuanced. You don't know. That's the problem.
Certain foods are complex too. Yeah, flavor profiles. And
yo, that's not the feed. This man's fucking freezer, bro. Yo,
sorry,
Topher, you gotta
didn't-
come back up it after
I-
everything. This shit is amazing.
I didn't hear what you said. What?
Yeah, you said food is complex.
Yeah, no, I meant like there's certain foods that you're saying complex, but there's, you know what? Okay, now that I hear that back, that does sound okay. That's not what I meant to come out, but you know what I mean. You know.
I can't wait till you get a boy. She gonna drive your ass crazy, boy.
Shadow Dragon, thank you for the $2. The day Tope gets boxed, he won't be talking like this.
You do realize there's plenty of people who do get boxed and are married, and they do act like that. So it's like
You said
this
box?
doesn't work. Well, poontang or whatnot. I guess you could. Isn't that a term for it? I don't know.
That's what The Rock used to say.
Oh,
Yeah, poontang pie.
oh god.
Kara-san, thank you for the $2. Son.
The fact
I
that these
think
guys
it's
are censoring it, I'm like, should I say the word? You know, that's why I said that instead of.
Raikage, TJ, thank you for the $5. Let me get in there because he's on some BS. I don't know how much more time Shinblade's got, and I've got a Comic Con soon. Oh, this guy's knocked his mic out. He'll be back in a sec. Tom, thank you for the $5. Tope, if you come with me, I'll buy you some.
Bruh. I'm not like, damn. I'm just like, to me, it just sounds like these people are just slaves to their base desire, man. Rise above. Rise above.
No, it's not
That's
that.
all.
I think that you should treat your woman with the utmost respect. And I think out
And
of
I get-
everybody in your life, you should make the most concessions for her.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that I don't agree with you in some ways, but it's like, but if your girl is wrong, you need to have the guts to tell her that. Honestly, I feel like you need to be able to tell your significant other to shut up. You need to be, not saying you ever have to, but you need to be willing to be able to. Because if you're not willing to do that, she's going to sense that and she's going to take you for granted. You need to be able to stand up to her and say what you need to say.
I don't
you
need to tell my girl to shut up. The thing is, I don't need to. Like, of course, I could tell anyone to shut up, but I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to tell my mother. I wouldn't want to tell my mother to shut up. I don't need to tell my mom to shut up when I'm upset about something. The same way, my girl knows me well enough. I command enough respect in my house. I don't need to say shut up. She can just see the look on my face and she'll stop talking about something.
Okay.
I don't need to verbally berate her or say something that's gonna piss her off. Like, hey, shut up. Like, that doesn't need to happen.
I feel like you're straw manning because I agree with what you're saying. I do. I'm saying you need to be able to do that. You need to be able to stand up. You need to be able to disagree with her and like make a decision. You know, you need to be able to, and I think that's
every man in a healthy relationship knows that though. You have to stand your ground.
Because I don't think because I feel like a lot of men, they let their girls walk all over them. They let them walk, and then they just basically do everything for them. They give them all the time and attention, and they get taken taken advantage of.
Ooh, Nani.
Shinblade, how much more time have you got, by the way?
I'm gonna try to catch my friend's party. When we get done.
Yeah. I think we're gonna wrap up soon. Tope, since you're the last person here before Shin, because I know he's got to go do this thing. Is there anything that you want to ask Shinblade before I just quickly speak to him before we close the stream?
Oh no. Well, not that I would ask him, but I would just say, man, that sorry about everything that has happened. It's massively fucked up, and honestly, how you've done it, you've handled it better than most, I would say, and nothing but respect for that. And I truly wish you the best in your court case, and fuck Kodocore and fuck all these people. Yeah. I'm just being honest. But I have nothing to ask him because as I said before, all the things I would ask, he can't say. So.
No, that's cool, man. Another time. I appreciate you being there, man.
Right. What's your YouTube top at?
I guess it's just so funny enough, my first tag, because I wasn't gonna go by my name, Tope.
Okay, what's your YouTube name?
Oh, it's sorry. I'm sorry. It's Soteria. It's Soteria Tope. Sorry. Soteria is a Greek name. Sorry. Soteria
What'd you say?
_ It's Soteria _ my name.
Why are you appropriating my people?
My people. It's Christianity. Soteria is a Christian term, bro.
That's a Greek name.
Yeah, but it's Christian.
Don't use my people's names, okay? It's stealing our culture. First you take Soteria, now you've taken Helen of Troy. I ain't trying to steal that.
Bro, you are talking to the bro.
I can't believe that, Tope. You of all people appropriating my culture. Unreal.
Do you actually think I support Lupita in that, bro? You know me. I'm against race swapping of any kind. She should not be Helen of Troy by any circumstance. She should be white.
On the struggle of my fellow people, okay? No, I will speak to you soon. Take care.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Right. No, I didn't mean to cut him up. But it kicked him just before.
Hey, I like Tope, man. That man's the truth.
Hey, Michael, go fuck yourself, bro. I told you 10 times to stop doing that. The mods told you as well. So yeah, I think you're a bitch as well. Anyway, sorry. So some guy in my chat, he came to the chat the other day. He was insulting Fate over and over again. I'm sitting there, I can see Fate getting distracted. I'm looking at the guy and I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, this guy won't stop. People in the chat told him over and over again, stop doing it. We get it, Mike. We get it. He just kept going. He kept going. Then he comes into my comment section. Do you know what, mods? Get his ass out of here. Get him out of here. Leave. I don't want to see your face around here. You in particular, you're the third person I've had to ban around here. Why are you in the chat making those jokes about the way Fate looks while we're trying to have a talk about Mortal Kombat? I don't know why. People were laughing. I'm not laughing, okay? See yourself out of here. Mods, get his ass out of here, man. I want to see his name in here again. Anyway, Shinblade. How are you feeling after all of this?
I think it was a good stream, Mike. It was a very good stream. Had a lot of seriousness, a lot of real talk shit. I highly appreciate the stream. I appreciate the people too. This is our first stream of things are a little bit different. Yeah. So I feel good about it, man. Like I said, still not finished yet though, but definitely heading in the right direction.
Yeah, 100%. I'm glad to see more people asking better questions than what was happening before. And I hope you had fun on the stream. I saw you laughing quite a lot.
That was real fun, man.
Yeah, if you need anything from if you need to go over anything with me, because I know there's still plenty of stuff to go over, then just let me know. And to anyone else that was watching, my podcast is open to all. So if you have something to say, you'll hit me up in the DMs and we'll get that conversation going. Radiant said, "Keep on keeping on, Shinfolk."
Yeah, 100%. You hear me? Yeah, we'll keep it going. All
right, Shinblade. Well, we'll talk. We still need to run our beef set on multiple games, but we'll sort that out as and when. Gonna have to teach you a lesson.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Don't forget.
We got the gym challenge. Yeah, we got the gym challenge. Yeah. So right now I can outbench Shinblades, so he's not happy about it. So he's got
my arm's bigger than yours.
Yeah, well, you're a military guy. They should be. You're out here doing military stuff every day. Shouldn't be getting outbenched by me. But you've got a month to catch up, so it's all good.
Flex on, show me some, Mike. Show him some.
I don't. I'm a Christian man, bro. We don't do that on camera.
What?
If you want to see me flexing, it's on Instagram.
Oh, nobody. I always love being here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate the chat. Appreciate people showing support. Y'all take it easy, man.
Take it easy, bro. I'll catch you in a bit.
All right, love y'all, man.
All right, guys. That was the stream. I'll quickly read out the remaining super chats. Tom, thank you for the $5. I really don't know how much I spent on the stream, but it was worth every penny. Hey, man, I appreciate your support, especially streams like this that get demonetized almost straight away, but always appreciate the support. Playsmith, thank you for the $5. Topi has never been in love with a woman and had the experience of intimacy within a relationship. Bro, I can help him. I'm also in jail with Nigerian lovers. If you can help my boy Tope, reach out to him, man, because he don't know what he's on about when it comes to women. I promise you. Yam Gang, thank you for the $5. That's how you lose your lady, and there will be guys there with them floaties there to save her. So I'm telling you, man, you can talk to your girl with respect and still be fun. You ain't gotta be yeah. Can you see the sunlight coming through? It's 5 a.m. I'm supposed to be going to Comic-Con in 5 hours. 5 hours. So, all right. Well, anyway, I've kept you guys here long enough. So, firstly, thanks for supporting Shinblade. I know he's not had it easy. I've had loads of private conversations with Shinblade that have been very heartbreaking to listen to, and obviously, you know, he's been through a lot, all in all. So I appreciate you guys showing up for the stream. One of the biggest streams we've done, there was almost 1,700 people watching at one point between Twitter and YouTube. So it was cool to see everyone show up, especially when Combo Breaker's on. Once again, appreciate you guys supporting the stream. I'll be streaming Combo Breaker. I won't be about tomorrow, but Sunday we'll do Combo Breaker. So I'll catch you all then. Thanks for all the support, guys. Love you all, and peace.